Окей. As a damage.
Но фейс-клан на это наплевать, нет им никакого дела. Они понимают, что их сил должно хватить для того, чтобы обыгрывать Нави, тем более, что у рожденных побеждать сейчас новый игрок. И в этом плане им, разумеется, будет сложнее играть против основного состава
Ты
фейс-клан.
какая врубочная ростом, вчера сама ты.
Nuke, should we need them all? We're going to see them. And in doing so, the story is told by our commentators, Chad and Alex.
Oh
Satellite.
my God! We're off! The first round of this grand final. So much anticipation. And we get to watch that first frag of our grand finals go down. Starting on the defense, the defending champions Na'Vi FaZe. Poised to do what no one's done before. Chad, are you ready for this?
I'm expecting a nice slow start about things here.
Taking
their time, feeling it out, getting used to the atmosphere, but this is a place both teams, they love, they thrive. They're going to show us their absolute best. Karrigan and the troops corralling up mid here. Very passive stance from Na'Vi across the map, waiting to receive, don't want to get anything aggressive. Util about to be deployed here.
That's a lot of nades in the sky. Still, no one spotted. First contact. Smoke's actually into the pit. SDY's blind as well. He needs to reposition. He's not allowed to. A quick flick from Twist. Glock, and he's not done. One more to find on the site, and it's Twists again. Arrives in style for the FaZe Clan plan. The site occupied. Bits already making a case for the retake. Some util here. Armor on Perfecto, 2v3, and Karrigan dancing, dies! Brokey, next victim, dancing around the site, time ticking. It's only bit, he doesn't have the health for this, he'd need 2 queen click headshots, it's not to be. You can see what it means to him, wants to start strong, first pistol, probably thought about that for many a night coming into this grand final.
Yeah, Master Showman right there, Karrigan with a nice one. See the util towards the site here, you highlighted the smoke towards pit, it pushed Simple wide, they didn't consider him early, but they didn't consider Twist, look at this, 3. Just locking and loading, taking the site, and Brokey chimes in for the final 2. But Na'Vi, they're not going to relent here. Take you back to Antwerp. We saw Inferno there. We saw the weakness. We saw what Karrigan wanted to exploit. It was Archside, Simple's domain. What's changed this time round?
Oh, he's feeling confident. Eats the flashbang, but takes a pot shot down mid. It's a lot of 5-7s. Clearly
different
the
look, isn't it?
Pistol of choice for the black and yellow.
Plenty of smokes here as well. These 5-7s behind the smokes, they can mow them down. 20 bullets of damage coming through, but top mid control already taken. Simple, he wants to see what he can find. Flash, not good, but Brokey, he's going to clean house.
Solid start into the side again. SDY, fate likely sealed. Karrigan's hunting him down. Is the 5-7 though close? Oh no! A fumble! A colossal fumble. Rain trying to reel it back in. Long range, back 10. And trade. Oh, Rops has kept them in it. They tried to finish it right there and then.
And they know where SDY is. This round's done. There's no way out of this. They know he's in the pit. Twist can drop back with the bomb. They can take to the other side. And, well, FaZe recovering there. Got dicey for a moment.
I mean, Rops really did save the day there. Posted up on that library fight. You could see Rain's fate nearly sealed.
Think about the Na'Vi we saw yesterday. In the early stages when they'd lose the side, they'd save. Here, you got to think about that atmosphere. They're going to get stuck in as much as they can. Take advantage of a little bit of extra noise. Packed to the rafters, as Trace was mentioning. We'll just let this one simmer out for the next 40 seconds. SDY going to see what he can find. Mac 10 in his hand carrying it through, and they're actually trying to close the door on his escape. Rain's position is perfect. If he pushes down mid, dead. If he tries to go over towards that arch side, Rops and Twist are also going to remove SDY from the server here. Na'Vi's newest name. Let's see if he can hold on to this. Going to give them something to operate with into the next round of play. Rain's starting to have a look, and that's good from SDY, giving himself a way out of dodge here.
They really want it. Don't want any threats into the next round of play.
He's going to go down.
You know
Rops has read this.
That's perfect. Clean sheet. 2-0. They convert against those threatening second round force.
You mentioned clean. This is what we're looking for in modern day Counter-Strike. The pistol round against the force fight, and then you get yourself a bit of a clean eco round here. So this is the perfect start for FaZe. Surprised to hear the crowd favoring FaZe a little more so than Na'Vi thought they were going to be the favorites here.
It's hard not to support this FaZe Clan roster, as you know the individuals have all had their stories, now all under one roof.
Oof, that's a very early top mid smoke, right? You want to be deploying that normally after the first 20, 25 or so seconds. Then they have invested in 4, so that's also a bit of doubt there, right? If you're going to extinguish towards sandbag, it's normally there's a heavy banana presence right there. So that's just trying to bait them into staying away from top banana. You'd be expecting at least 3 players. If on an eco round, you'd be playing top banana like that. So playing mind games early here, Na'Vi.
Not just mind games, they're doing some gymnastics as well. You can see that with limited resources, they're trying some hijinks and some gimmicks. Your crosshairs certainly not going to be placed there around this corner.
Well, they're coming.
Oh, Rain. How aware is the Norwegian today? Hello and goodbye. Successful from this dastardly duo, and Simple's got 2 on the P. 3 potentially.
Double.
Nade from Robs. Again, he rights the ship just as things looked a little hectic. Again, he saves them, but that AK has fallen into enemy hands. The potency of Na'Vi's defense, though, non-existent.
He's actually thrown that over for Perfecto to scoop up. He might just want to save that. See if SDY can find a bit more damage with this Deagle. Or maybe another gun. That'd be nice to take into round number 4 here. So that's fantastic work to get Simple activated early with a couple of clean shots. But Rops, he's been on bailout duty in back-to-back rounds here, really saving FaZe's hide.
Like, it's not, there's no denying Na'Vi really have had 2 opportunities in 2 rounds to immediately post their first CT round.
And we're already getting a bit of a violence against the chickens here.
2, and then this nade. Look, they're getting the AK, about to double swing. Rops just puts it right on the money. And talking of money, that's going to do wonders for Na'Vi. Look what they've managed to bring through. It was a couple of pistols initially, but leave in with an AK, a Galil, and likely a good intention for their first
Deci o
defensive
forțat a
round.
doua
Kingston
rundă.
Carrigan's called a good game here.
O forțat a doua rundă și a treia au făcut eco.
We know that the adjustment with the radius of the bomb is going to
Văd
play
că
a factor
majoritatea
here
echipelor
potentially as well if
forțează.
we're playing
A
out for
doua.
saves and post-plant situations, wanting to try and punish FaZe, leaving the sites. I'm going to get straight into the rifle rounds here, and Simple got his weapon equipped, the same for Brokey, so we're not messing about here. We're going to be getting into the big rounds immediately.
După ce o pierd pe prima.
Remember what I touched on? Over there at the major, they used Arch early. They were trying to target the position where Simple rotates to help out the B bomb site. We're now Bits holding B. Boomich no more.
Yeah, very volatile on this banana hold was Boom. Bit likely much more of a potent pair, but not with twists there already.
That's the 2 headshot heroes of either team going toe-to-toe early here. That is great from Twist.
But
He had the
this
pistol,
uppercut.
and now showing he could do it in the gun rounds. He's been here before. He's lifted the trophy here before.
Wow, now this is quite the setup. Look at that. That's effective
Ține invers, să știi cu aia.
man defensive hold.
Ăla care stă anti ține casă,
And
lor.
asking questions early. Brokey loses the battle head to head, and Carrigan still there. Should be dead. Jumping, hoping, and down to the Simple AWP. 2 on its first presence in the server. More could be found.
I'm not sure if they saw SDY up on the boost. I don't know if he contested or if he was even spotted, but it has sent them back searching towards B. Smoke there. What is Perfecto going to do with this? Does he want to gamble towards the A site, or does he believe there's a little bit more behind it? Because the bomb from Rain is making its way into the site. Rops is just containing this, and Perfecto out of position means Na'Vi might have to save.
He did pick up some util, but would it perhaps lean towards a retake? But as I say that, with the bomb going down, Perfecto is going to show some presence. Rain, safe. Oh.
No?
Oh. 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 They're coming. They're having a look. They're investigating. It's time to set up that post plan.
3v3.
Na'Vi come and knock in.
Au smoke.
Timer ticking. This has to be perfect. If you really want to go, you go on the flash. Twist has vision. Counter nade strong. Slows him. Cuts Perfecto down in half. And that's another one for Twists. Alive now. And a kick in. Nice frags out of SDY.
Needs to get on it. Needs to get on it.
Only needs to stop it.
I don't think there's time. There's no time for this at all.
Robs, a headshot as well for good measure. Wow, Na'Vi, they put everything into that.
Yeah, really they did. Simple look holds on to the AWP here, but the fact you see them going for retakes like this early, I mentioned, a bit uncharacteristic. Yesterday, they were more than happy to save, doing it very by the book. And the fact that they get 2 here, you can see pinned towards the top mid, Carrigan just staying alive. But when you see a heavy mid setup like this, and you know that Simple is on the short side, you know that the rotation is likely going to be far away from B. Electronic frustrated with that.
Yeah, and on stark contrast, FaZe just seemed laser focused
Well, they don't want to start in the same way they did the major. Remember, they had a pretty abysmal CT side and they had to come back. They gave us a bit of false hope that that was a competitive final. It really wasn't. It was FaZe running away with things, taking that trophy away from the defending major champions.
So let me ask you this, Chad. What makes this different? Same teams, big final, big crowd. Why are we now saying we don't know?
I think that this team right now, they've definitely been able to deal with some of the issues internally that existed with Boomage there, right? Let's not beat around the bush. Let's not beat around the bush at all. Yeah, you were talking about big things. Well, SDY just seems to be the player keeping everybody cool, keeping everybody calm, just doing his job, letting the stars of this team function. Now the save ult means a buy back. Still opting for the 2-3 spread on this, and FaZe going through the paces, already getting Brain up in towards that boiler room.
Yeah, 2 avenues of assault. Procedurally clearing. Territory gained. No answers up banana for either squad yet. Lying in wait.
This would be a great call here.
SDY's already revealed himself into the side. It's Garrigan on the mid-fight. And another back and forth. They are into the site though. Simple. What does he wait for the rotate? Because that bomb is going down.
Surely they save this time.
Right?
I know it's a 3-on-3 situation here, but again, locked out.
They're posturing for it still.
They've got kits, they've got a bit of util for this smoke molly. They can use one of those over towards the pit,
Oh,
but they need to get past Carrigan. The flash forward, Carrigan steps out, nobody blind, and Carrigan's down.
A big catch. Jumps into their jaws. This retake's on. Twist and Rain now have to partner up. Crossfire established. A great headshot. Oh, and another hunting heads. His Twists only one and traded as FaZe keep this up.
Canadian keeping his cool here. Massive rounds for him. The pistol round, the entry, and the other gun round top banana, and now stopping this retake from coming through. We really need to talk about the setups that Na'Vi are throwing their way. And the reason I said this is a great call is, again, Carrigan's game plan looks perfect. He's aware that the adjustment is not going to allow the mid control. You cannot get that arch side control if they lock down mid. Well, guess what? We're coming out apartments. And SDY up on the balcony, that is a terrible position to have to defend against a pit.
It looks so uncomfortable for him. Now that's a very deep CT smoke. You can see paranoia spread immediately.
They're just happy to wait out this util, and I say wait it out, they cop it. Big chunk of damage there. Twists and Carrigan low and coming through. Carrigan, he's not afraid at all.
Oh, he's feeling good about this. Quick smoke. That's a lot of pressure now into the CTs. And he's ahead of it. Changes his mind. A white screen and pushing through. Electronic. Good for the first on the pistol, but resources limited. Players as well. Advantage FaZe. And advancing now into Perfecto's domain. A quick one across the bow. A re-smoke coffins. Staring at a grey screen. Simple cannot contribute. Oh, spotted. FaZe starting to choke him out. It's Simple, though, who does give us something to talk about. Oh! Another headshot, and he does it! Simple's dig on the triple. Gives Na'Vi life in their very first round.
Simple coaie.
You want to see. You don't want to quiet Simple. You want to
Zamorashana.
showing up early. Every round is being competitive here.
Nice try.
And they're still just imposing their will onto FaZe through the coffins appropriately.
This is delivering already. We're only 6 rounds into the game here. Every round has been back and forth. Tight affairs going.
Pauză. Am revenit.
For retakes, none of this saving, none of this putting the crowd to sleep. They're here to entertain.
I think it's just a byproduct of these two groups of players doing what they do best.
But look at what it's done, right? You have to look at the ramifications of that. This is showing you how close. It was a 5-0 start and you're down to pistols. You have not had an easy day at the office so far, FaZe. Sure, the game plan's been working, but the rounds have been close.
Yeah, this is where the scales start to tip in favor of Na'Vi.
Bait setup here. Бога поя neko.
Perfect to handle what's likely been a thrown their way. It's going to be strength in numbers from FaZe.
You can tell that Na'Vi don't quite understand what the buy is here, but they're coming their way. Could be a mop-up here from Bit, up close and personal with the MP9. He's going to take two. Perfecto's got one back, but this is all Bit. One more with the USP. And he's going to farm some cash there with the MP9. Now, the reason you can tell they didn't know what type of execute or what type of round to expect, they were super passive on A. Like, they have banana control, but you're worried about a bit of an apartment's waterfall in a situation like that. A couple of flashes, maybe some Tech 9s, but it was just an eco. So now establishing where the finances are at, Na'Vi will know they're up against a buy. But take a look at the cheeky purchase from Rob's here. Watch this one back again, and this is great for Bit. He was an absolute monster yesterday on Mirage.
I mean, he saved them. He really did. In the absence of Simple, it was Bit.
This is a set piece. It's looking very set piece heavy with it.
What?
Early util.
Yeah, it's landing. Simple trying to disrupt. He's been spotted out, flashed out, and chased down. Look at Carrigan. Seeing red and Simple while seeing white.
Ce-i rând asta?
Look at Carrigan.
He's heavy with the early util.
Absence of Simple, it was Bit.
Absolute monster yesterday on Mirage.
I mean, he saved them. He really did. In the absence of Simple, it was Bit.
This is a set piece. It's looking very set piece heavy with the early util.
Yeah, it's landing. Simple trying to disrupt. He's been spotted out, flashed out, and chased down. Look at Carrigan. Seeing red and Simple while seeing white. Puts one down. It's Rain on the trade. Electronic spotted out. Rain advancing as SDY forced into a defensive stance and a good catch. FaZe now humbled a little. May want to continue this charge of suspicious smoke on the short side. How do you handle that? And if you don't get through Perfecto, there was a second into. Electronic was right there poised, should he be required.
Those last two have been the
Darklight.
rounds in the game so far, right? The eco, understandably so,
Salute.
but the gun round there, you can see the pace change. Carrigan really trying to work that crowd here. You're going to see at some point, he's going to try and get them on his side a little bit more. Bit of a trickster is old Carrigan. You can use a bit of that sound here to help with faster rounds. But this is good. Perfecto with a clean double. And great stuff from SDY on the side there just to handle business. Yeah. Right? SDY in this situation, this guy gets plugged into Na'Vi. He's in the grand final right now. He's got 7 kills to his name and he's hanging with the big boys.
Yeah, definitely some parallels with SDY and Bit, and both of them have handled that in terms of being thrust to the very forefront of this competitive practice. Looking for that Deagle headshot. The only real hope in this one, it's pretty much a full deco.
Yeah, this is Carrigan just allowing his troops to use their aim, right? We talk about the spread on this team being very, very even to get to this point, but they're all stars in their own right. The thing is, nobody's elevated to the level of Simple, and they don't have to. They have not dropped a map so far.
Yeah.
The run in Cologne, completely spotless. Sure, there's been a couple of close games, some double digits, but FaZe have not lost a map.
And the desk was saying 3 players on the same rating. This star trio, this Orion's belt of FaZe. Carrigan has got still time to get up to no good. As to Na'Vi.
Electronics on the way over here. They're going to have the stack towards the right side on Na'Vi.
Crosshair is bang on the money as well. It's Perfecto, sprays them down, and Bit close round as well. Flash should enable another peek, and FaZe just falling by the wayside. It's Robs' Dig arriving last. Will it be another spotless Na'Vi round? The answer is yes.
Bit of a problem as well that Bit's comfortable on an MP9. He's just holding on to it, farming so much cash here, starting to establish a huge season. Timeout taken on the FaZe side just to discuss how the game plan is going to start to simmer forward, because it worked well early, but Na'Vi being able to adjust through some heroics. Remember, this streak of 4 started with Simple over towards B with a Deagle.
No.
Imagine where we would have been had he not given them that life so necessary from Simple. It's crazy to me. You said he's confident enough to stick with the MP9. He has so much cash in the bank, Chad. He's keeping it.
Look, if it was Boo, boomage, we understand. He likes to use it. He's over-aggressive, maybe get one and done.
But it's bit.
Exactly. Exactly. This is the newly dubbed headshot machine.
Oh, okay.
He's going to throw it away. There
Finally.
you go. All right, maybe in that timeout, the FaZe Cold Blade said, listen, mate, you've had your fun.
Treat yourself. Treat yourself.
You're stacked. We're stacked here in the Lanxess. Back underway. What's the change going to be? Are FaZe going to take a bit of pace out of this, slow things down, try and milk the economy here?
Oh, this is
Mă, cât cară ăștia.
Lot
the
coming.
eye of Carrigan.
Mă.
Advancing fast, Flames will lick him down. Counter util strong and presence taken, so Na'Vi now unknown.
But it's going to keep Na'Vi moving, so this is just about playing rotations. There was so much thrown into that, but FaZe still have residual utility for the next minute and 30 seconds. There's no dramas for them. They're just hoping to keep Na'Vi moving, maybe over peak,
And you can
himself
see
a pick
this
back in.
simple is an embodiment of Na'Vi's certainty. You can see he's floating back and forth, throwing nades into nothing. That is evidence of FaZe with a job well done in these opening 30 seconds.
What they've been able to do here is push Na'Vi into the dark. Because of that rotation, no banana info, no top mid info. They want to take this back. FaZe haven't really prodded just yet. A flash forward with nothing behind it at least gives the indication. Set piece coming out here. Smokes over towards the long side. Pit again. They did this on the pistol.
Counter util, look at that. A smoke one side, flame the other. Do you really want to brave it? Oh, eats the flash. That space to be taken is simple brave enough. Here it comes. SDY sets him up, and oh, ahead of it. Rain knocks the head off of Simple. And now it's SDY's turn, just the one as they do start to choke them out. Electronic has to be a hero here, and still two of them finding it. But he knocks them up. What an adjustment! Snaps into
Coaie, tu vezi cum cară FaZe.
and done. But Electronic finally falls. And FaZe, knocks the head off.
Tu vezi ce... Mamă.
Clothesline, cop that. Robs, I said he's been bailout duty again. 2 big kills later is Electronic from the pit. He's doing work too.
Se știe, iau runda asta.
I don't know how he catches Brokey there, but that onto Carrigan is
I-a
beautiful.
dat pe aia în spate pe banană, nu mai știau ăștia nimic.
On a grand final stage.
Drop and bop right there.
Nu au mai făcut nimeni regres după ce au creat FaZe atâta utilitate. Să moară așa.
Think about the level of these games. This isn't just get the kills and the rounds done.
Uite cum cară pe banană.
Constantly biffing, neither
A,
team given an
nu,
inch
runda asta nu cred, dar runda trecută.
This is map number 1.
Full deny le dă la banană.
Of a best of 5. The Des discussed it. This first map is a key indicator.
I-a lăsat pe în CT pe amândoi la B.
So far, Chad, it's baffling to be walking into a final without
N-avea
really
niciun
remembering what it
niciun
feels like to
info.
lose a map.
If anyone's going to make them bleed, it's Na'Vi. They've had their struggles here. They've lost a couple, but both teams destined on a collision course for this final.
And we got it. How often does that happen? You get the collision. And collisions are set, the course. Not yet actually going to be manifesting. Take a look at that. Its presence, its posturing. Brokey dispatched to pick up the objective.
Yeah, just continuing to opt for reactions here. And you can see Na'Vi no longer playing that heavy mid setup. Now they've opted for something a little bit more standard here. But the B setup is quite retake within its nature. The boost, playing towards spawn, Perfecto trying to bait them into this. Limb smoke front sight. It's going to mean a couple of questions, but in this setup they have, it's actually quite nice for Na'Vi here. A lot of information remains. Lurk smoke from Rops here, and now that we're down to the final 30 seconds, the hit's coming.
Yeah, great time to drop the smoke, SDY. You'll have that up for the hit. Something to play around. Chips away at Brokey. It's simple, long range. Forces Carrigan down into the dirt. Still the setup is potent. What can you do to break? They haven't got the
10
time.
seconds.
They haven't got the time, and they're running out of players. Na'Vi mow them down upon arrival. It's only Twist and Robs, and now just got to accept his fate. Goes down with the ship. Blade's happy with that one. Keeping the cash in the coffers, 4 still alive as Na'Vi immediately down that face.
FaZe are in a bit of a rough spot with the money, right? If they can't get the bomb down in a lot of these situations, it's going to be harder to stimulate the economy here for the final few rounds of half number 1. So likely just to see the Deagles again. And that's really working in Na'Vi's favor. Not having to be up against gun round after gun round. It's going to make things a little bit easier for them, because you think about this, if they end up on 6 rounds here, 3 of them will just be against pistols, and that's fantastic work. That's half of their rounds so far, and Robin on the mark here, having a bit of a chat with Carrigan. Second timeout called.
Ending the season with the 2 major champions of the year. Alone.
FaZe are cooking to build in their flash ahead. Now Trundle quite quickly up top banana, Simple and SDY to defend against A. We're back underway as they Trundle quite quickly up second mid here. The util's already being deployed.
Yeah, Na'Vi happy to get that util deployed in the early game when aware of funny business in the buy. It is just going to be that last smoke deployed. Here it comes. FaZe. But their resources towards the A side. SDY, panic stations, looks for a safer place to roost.
The key here is they haven't followed through with the execute, but they've given themselves some room to work with here.
Stała smoka.
Extremely careful. They played through the fade. He's going to get one, and he's even seen the second. That's what you want from Electronic there, taking care of business. And now it's SDY and Simple's turn. The combination on A.
Runda deka klasyka.
We even had or if they let him in for yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, we've got royalty in the building.
I don't know if he had to buy a ticket or if they let him in for free, but it was great to see him.
Perfecto. Reactionary flash pull, just in case Bit requires the help. It doesn't seem it will be the case. Look at the health on the Canadian. Early doors, unconfirmed, but bleeding out is Twists. Here's one of those new elements. Those wall bangs from short side and apps. I'm sure we might get to see it throughout this first map of our final. Simple lines it up. Trying to chip further away, and it does connect. What an aid. Certainly softens him up for this weapon in SDY's hands. And good for it. Simple. SDY again combined to win out the opening exchange on A.
Where the bomb is, Alex. They've gone to hit the A site and left the bomb at spawn, and the man coming back to get it is Twist. Now Bit.
Oh, but wait.
What?
This could be a bit of an issue here, especially now that Brokey's taken one. Twist with 40 seconds left can grab the bomb, and the site is completely open.
Wide open. But he has such low health if he was to brave it, yeah. None the wiser, but he's running into the stack. Oh, and a roll reverse, and it's Bit that knocks the head off of Brokey from his advance, and now it gets real spooky. Bit's wise, he's smart, but will he ever consider this? A foot fault from FaZe may lead to a way back in round 13. Bit. And okay, what? I'm sorry! He checks it and twists all of that for naught. Robs can do nothing.
Too quiet for too long, and now they know he's in pit. Are they going to try and take this gun away after time? Robs needs to fight for his life here. 4 seconds left on the clock, and Electronic steps out, not afraid of nothing. 7 now for Na'Vi. They take the lead. And this is a difference in their CT side.
This started one way and it's ending another. I mean, what a slew to
Quick,
start
come
the
test
pistol,
flip.
the first gun. Bit, look at this. You can't see much. Knocks the goggles straight off of his face.
I talked about the headshot heroes of either team here. Bit with 72% and Twist with 75%. You've even got Carrigan, look, not as many kills here, but he's got a 75%, trying to keep up with the big boys.
Yeah, I looked at his event headshot, 68% for Bit. It's certainly an efficient way to get the job done.
Well, this is an efficient buy from FaZe, right? They've leveled out the cash here. They've gone for a half buy with the max loss into the last round of play. So this here with a couple of Tech 9s, it can tell of something that they want to be a bit quicker, a bit nimble. Maybe a B execute, right? I really haven't seen them lean towards that side of the map all that too much, but Na'Vi are one step ahead. Simple finally bringing out the AWP again, right? It was the early stages that AWPs came out, but since then, Brokey and Simple haven't really been wielding the big greens. Now, I thought it was going to be B. Maybe it's going to be over towards the long side.
Smoke was to pick out.
Lined up. Still a couple of smokes, a couple of flashes left over. For the time again, Simple has rotated back perfectly.
He's got the finger on the pulse.
They're coming his way.
Trying their luck. Well placed.
Are you sure?
Limits their options. They'll be channeled close, and oh, there's so many. What a flick! And oh, the USP doesn't even need the big green to pluck the head off of Twists. Bit looking for answers. One slip the net, and he's been found. Carrigan down. Na'Vi are really cleaning house here, though. Look, I mean, these AKs are still in play. These Electronic Bit, no better candidates. And an 8th to win out their CT half. Just a couple of clicks away.
But they have to know this is possible, Na'Vi, right? They've intentionally given up the space here. Now, Bit's position, he doesn't have to worry about it just yet. And the footsteps starting to come his way. The sound cue, I think Bit has finally realized in combination with Perfecto, looking to close this one down. Brokey wants to find something here, and he can't. That's 8. Tigers only have one real spot on the record of this 8. I mean, really good stuff. 4 and then 4 again from Na'Vi. The final gun round of play.
Iar a făcut simple 50 de fraguri și pe meciurile.
Choice back in his hands, but will be light on the util here. Now, look, I'm comparing this to the major final, but if we're going to compare this with Inferno at the moment, actually during Cologne it's a T-sided map. It's the only map in the pool that we have that has been T-sided. So is 6 going to be enough? I'm sure they would love to get 7 here.
Well, they've got everything they need to do it. And it's aggression from Bit. Brokey prepared, and he cuts down another, tags up Perfecto. He is working on the scrap of health. 1. It doesn't get closer, low as hell. Perfecto wants to send Twist there too.
Well, footsteps would have been heard there from Twist, so backing off, they've relinquished top banana control. Twist would still be brave to go around this corner without a flash. The difference here from Na'Vi is that more forward over towards A. Rops's job is to contain this, make sure they can't get too much information as Carrigan and the rest of the troops set up towards banana here for what should be a Hail Mary B execute.
So many nades on the belt of Electronic, he can react and delay.
Un pop aici, corect?
They sail through the
Execute.
skies. A smoke, nade, and a whole team coming his way. Perfecto and Electronic established. Can they defend the site? 9 looms. As not clearing the boost. Perfecto and Electronic. Oh, he runs out of bullets. He needed 1 more in the mag, and now just a little bit of hope. Rops and Twist, these boys are spicy. And Electronic, perfect timing on the burst. The flash, it sets him up, but only Twists, and only 1. 5 rounds in the first 5, and then it's all Na'Vi. A magnificent start to our grand finals. The first.
Get to 10, looking into the pistol rounds here. The buy's coming through.
It looks a lot different to FaZe Clans. A lot less smokes, a lot more armor. Na'Vi now on the attack.
No Deagle this time around here from Simple, just going to be the P250 in hand, and a 4-man A-lean from FaZe out the gates here.
A slight lean to Na'Vi in the bookies.
They want to fight here.
He's going to get this fight. Perfecto spotted out. It's long range, that's what that extra pistol's for. Oh, Glock to the dome. Rops on notice and run down. A big opening. Oh, a fingertip spotted. Rejigging the defense. FaZe want 1 back, and oh, Twist goes looking, and all he finds is death, destruction. Brokey, Carrigan on the site. SDY has slipped through. Carrigan's aware. He's got a lot of targets on the screen, and he has Rain in support. As always, his trusty companion. Brokey, not done. A double. More required as Rain rains it down.
N-ai cum.
We will see the 7th. Both pistols now. That's
Moare ăla în
pistols
casă
for
și
Clan.
ăștia încă străi pe ea.
Calling out your friends.
It's crazy how this one started. It felt like Rops had absolutely no idea they could be behind him. He was just kept busy in that fight for long enough. But as I mentioned, it was a 4-man lean from FaZe. They wanted them to run into this site. Twist gave away his life there, which I think made them feel that the site was going to be a little bit weaker, and Carrigan happy with that one. So the pistol rounds, great stuff.
Direct
from FaZe.
capcană.
Continue here.
Well, they certainly should.
It's not a force fight, it's just one upgrade for Simple with the Deagle. But remember, that's where it all started to go wrong for FaZe in that first half.
Ăștia, vezi, nu se bagă rush. Au pistole, dar nu se bagă rush.
This is where Counter-Strike's got to. Everywhere you can find that information.
Așteaptă să care Simple pare nervos.
And you can even see Simple talking very intently down the line there, right? They're just discussing what they're likely going to do in the next gun round of play, because this one's a wash, right?
Yeah.
If you can get a kill, sure, but we all know what they're up to here. Right? Milking through this utility,
Și-au
making sure
cărat
that FaZe
ăștia
have to
tot.
apply their extra nades into the next round of play. Now, if they can get a kill or 2 late or a plant, that's exceptional work in a round like this. But you can see here, they're just hanging out. Really just taking a bit of pace, a bit of sauce out of this one.
When Simple was asked about, electronics integration as a leader and how you incorporate that with a brain like Blade, his answers were that those mid rounds are coming from Electronic, but there is a clear game plan handed to them by that sixth man standing behind them.
Yeah, and I think that's why the conversation about Boomich no longer being in the team, it hasn't felt like a big one. It's like, okay, well, we haven't lost someone just giving away the opening deaths now, and Electronic gets to take care of business, but that's exactly what goes down on Banana. Brokey and Carrigan, quick succession, knock him down. Na'Vi made him wait.
Blade creieră operațiunii.
We get to see the same situation, right? We saw what the game plan was from phase early, right? It was quite clear the type of setups they were going for, and Na'Vi wanted to lock down top mid. It didn't work for them great within the early stages. They had to adjust. Now, where does Na'Vi want to take the fight here? Do they want to try and punish towards this top Banana position? It is against a bonus buy. Those SMGs carried across 3. Loads of nades. Deep mid smoke with the incendiary from Robs here to try and keep them at
Jucam. Ai premium sau cum jucam? Stack?
Fully invested. He wants that early in the piece. And this is a lot of early control. Perfecto. Combined with Simple are going to try and wrestle back for something. In the meantime, up mid, pot shots. Brokey was smoked. And SDY has escaped. That's enough. They've seen enough.
They're trying to make it as jarring for each other when they've taken this territory. You saw the nades thrown at Rain, now the nades thrown top mid. They don't want them allowed to just set up and explode here.
Două flash long, boom.
Relinquish control of that arch side. You can see how passive he's had to drop back here by that divider smoke.
Are grupul ăla B, îi dă pe ăștia în spate. Sim flash, bă. Ceri.
Carrigan's got something in his back pocket here.
Îl țin flash-ul, cere.
His timing of it. Rain is right there waiting to strike.
De la contactul. Boom.
Headshot. They can't.
Coaie, bate-i.
Another opening.
It's going to be on Twist and Robs here. They're coming their way. The bomb now slinking up top mid. Brokey doesn't know where to go.
5 versus 4 conversions are high. But 30 seconds. Still legs to this in Brokey.
Nu mai avem timp, bă.
Left the gap now.
Big gap. A gaping chasm as these
Avem timing pe lung, bă.
It is Twist and Robs though. Under-equipped.
Am dat flash graveyard.
They just need to chip away. The swing comes in. No trade available. A big catch from Robs. More required. Robs gets 2 on the FAMAS. Finally shut down with just 2 seconds to spare. The bomb will
Mamă, plantăm la 7 secunde. Sunt nebuni rău ăștia. Aici văd că n-am nimic, bă.
Perfecto is low.
Can't believe Perfecto after those initial dings gets away with his life.
Dormeam ieri.
Not get away with his life as this bomb explodes. Carrigan.
Hai, salvăm. Poate bat unul, bă. Am bătut unul.
Okay, making the best of a bad situation there is Carrigan. Gives a bit of a parting gift on the way out the door.
Hai, salvăm.
As clean as they'd like, but 2 AK-47s, one for Electronic, one for Simple, and they will just stay alive.
Those new changes, I think players are still
Ceva îți dă în viață, bă.
You gotta remember where you planted the bomb, the different ranges, also worried about where the players could be trying to contain your exit. But this was great here. It looked really specky from Rain right on the jump. It's a bit of a different way to play for that information, but Simple there just lays him to rest in Banana, and Robs does his best in that situation. You can see Twist having to worry about all the angles as well. The Na'Vi fans love a round like that.
Chiar mai e să scot eu. Ce se gorol? Să scot bonusul meu. Ora mai am? Sau la altă seară, nu mai știu. Rewards. Îmi dă și mie un cuțit din cutiile astea. A zis eu că știu tot, mă? Rostești. Când am zis eu, mă, că știu tot? Caterinca. Mai băgăm.
Again, they're back in with a curious looking buyer, Na'Vi. Bit with a Tech 9.
Interesting. Always the one sacrifice. Didn't hold him back in the previous.
That AWP being noted now. Na'Vi will be on notice for the rest of this round about the way that they have to peek these corners. A flash, a jiggle, a teammate. Just swing into Brokey here, who needs to heat up. 12 kills to his name. He's definitely started to put it in the conversation, but mainly twists in the early stages of this map to put the damage down Rain. But Rops up on his favorite little balcony here. We remember what he did in Katowice.
It's quite the pairing on their A defense phase. They're coming knocking on the door. Rops and twists. Trying to, cut down before they arrive. And they take out the superstar. Simple. Humbled.
Bitstech 9 turns into an AK, so that's lovely for him, but they need to go back and scoop up this bomb.
Unde ți-e echipa, mă? Unde ți-e, mă, echipa aia de tanci? Au rămas doi. Pe unul mi l-a luat ZD în echipa lui.
Final decisions.
Și unul nu știu ce a făcut. Altul își caută echipa, aparent.
They want to run him down, and they will. You can see bodies all over the site. Bomb. Whoa! What? Not far off. Just through the corner. Electronic plants it safe, and now FaZe. This has got to be alarm bells. A couple are very close, but no signal from the spray.
Cum e crowd-ul ăsta cu aia când tragi pe zi.
That's the only way back in. They have to wait for this flash from Rops. There's kits for this.
Smoke banana. That will deny SDY, and now on the push. This is so last minute. This is so late. Just pushing in. They need to win every duel. Na'Vi established, strong as they defend their bomb.
Roki ain't getting away with this AWP. They're not going to let him live here.
He's trying as hard as he can in a no-scope, but there's still one more hunting him down. Cut down, chased down, and bomb concludes the 11th for Na'Vi.
Even with the opening top mid, remember Twist took out Simple, so that was a number disadvantage situation.
Vezi că ZD are echipa bună. E Razer, el. E Bitu. Nu știu cine... Mai e Bostonel și mai e unul, nu mai știu cine e. Da, bine, bună. Nu e chiar cea mai bună, dar nu, e bună.
To lose your first map of the tournament in the first map of
Ca individual.
This is going to put on notice, right? The thing is, I don't think either of these teams know who is better, right? You're going to believe that you're the better team coming into this. Your preps there, you're better players. You have to have that bravado. You have to have that confidence if you want to play at this level of Counter-Strike. But if you sat them down and you truly asked them to be honest about which team is better, you'd have a really hard time separating the two. You could point out weaknesses and strengths for both teams. You could talk through the run up until this point. Used to. Okay, twists again from the arch side. Nice shot, but that's the only defense. He'll need to get another Simple tagged on down and bit. He'll step on.
A jucat versus sau ce?
It's like, we're re-peaking, are we? Okay.
But this is the thing, right? Na'Vi, when they've been in best of 5 finals, they traditionally do speed run it, right? We talk about marathon sprint. They do it in a sprinting fashion, a 3-0. Whereas FaZe, when you see them in the best of 5, is a bit more labored. They're used to going the distance. And that's why I think the desk, when they talk about who's going to win this series, if it does go a little bit deeper than 3 maps, you start to question, do Na'Vi have enough in the reserve? How are they going to deal with this one? Going to 4 or 5.
Well, you talk about the sprint, Chad, no better way to start that sprint out of the blocks by taking your opponent's map pick.
Exactly, overpass next, and the desk was also asking the question there, how has this map come in so early into the best of 5? Ancient to be the 3rd.
Okay, options are going to become few and far between for FaZe. A stunning defensive haul out of Na'Vi in that first half, and now FaZe do have to match it. They did take both pistols, but didn't take long for Na'Vi to once again look to be reigning supreme. Some sacrifices for FaZe again, not a kit in sight. Round 21.
That B bomb site can't be a weakness again, right? And you mentioned about sacrifices for this one. The fact that there's a Famis for Twist here, and he's been one of the most potent players so far, could be some big issues. But this is where FaZe need to really step up individually, right? If they come, one's not enough. You can't go 1 and go down. You need to get the 2 in a buy like this. Na'Vi, it's like they're pulling teeth, pulling you around the map and being able to convert rounds even when they lose that opening kill. That's going to attest to the fact that 1 is not enough. It's very direct again, right? They're keeping these two players planted on the B bomb site, and the rest of them just start to comb. Boiler holes up mid, a minute 28 left on the clock, and they can come very quickly.
Oh, SDY caught out. Brokey given a gift. And can they continue to peel apart the 4 remaining? Carrigan, dangerous game he's playing. Spots it out, has Twist in tow. Flash might be required to take that fight because Electronic's hitting every shot he takes. Back to a 4-on-4 and so much.
Nu știu cine e eagle ăla. Sasha.
Shot on down, still punishes one. Face trading evenly.
Crezi că Sasha l-am bătut parcă în SEA. Dar când am jucat cu el, dădea colori bune. Chiar îmi plăcea cum vedea colori. Și avea chestii de la fixă.
So now scooping up the bomb, 39 seconds left on the clock, and this fight towards Rops, he is very low.
Positioning, the name of the game.
Rain's gambling here.
He's gambled correctly. Simple cuts noise. Looking for his first engagement, opts for the Molotov. Strafe, quick from Rain. Rewarded for the gamble. And just when things became compulsory, FaZe do provide.
We talked about the fact that the players there needed to make sure they were getting more than one in those trades. They get the opening kill, Carrigan goes down, but then from Twist getting the kill towards that arch side, Rob's grabbing one, Brokey grabbing the other. It wasn't necessarily multi-kills, right? They were chipping in together in this situation. And they were handling business, but you can see once they get the space they're looking for, both teams are just happy to stand and fight. You want to pick? All right, our aim's just as good as yours, but this is great from FaZe here. Need to do it again, and the buy for them still a little bit strugglesome. Carrigan now taking a couple of chances, barreling down mid, hasn't been noted, but Twist, he's taking the push. Carrigan behind, the kills are coming their way.
Na'Vi on notice, already just throwing aggression. An offensive defense. Carrigan recovers a rifle, a nice upgrade, his life more important and valuable as he holds the access point to one half of the map.
Look how small the map looks right now. They're boxed in here.
Deep smoke. Back turned, SDY, ooh, Brokey. Little sloppy on the spray. Still converts and it's been
S-au băgat peste eu. Știu că n-aveau bani.
An extra man to deal with and contend with
De
Carrigan.
ce se întâmplă în rândul ăsta?
Small the map.
E stuntul.
Need to do it again, and the buy for them still a little bit great from FaZe here. Need to do it again, and the buy for them still a little bit strugglesome. Carrigan now taking a couple of chances.
Da, mă. Știu că n-au bani.
An extra man to deal with and contend with Carrigan and Brokey, admittedly wounded, but
This is all about the info here, right? Not giving up, not over peeking a corner. Just play for the info, allow him to take the space that he wants and regroup. Make sure you have a buddy system going. Rops is making sure he can't go through halls. Brokey's making sure he can't go top mid. And Carrigan on the jump. He must have spotted in there. Brokey's starting to rotate, but Carrigan's hanging around. Bit knows he needs to run him down and denied by the smoke. Straight through and great from Carrigan. Perfect by the book play to get 10 now for FaZe.
Bit of a ballsy one as well. He knows that Bit's charging towards him. He is the only man on that B site. Carrigan opts to take the fight.
I think that's important for Carrigan to do here, right? We know that he needs to step up in certain situations. Hope it's tasty.
Counter-Strike certainly is.
Is that an early dinner or a late lunch?
Or a really late brunch.
We're all feasting our eyes on this one right now as Na'Vi have been humbled here, just down to a couple of pistols. And the fact that FaZe are battling into this now, a bit of life in this, just a 2-round game and showing more confidence, taking more fights, and Rain straight through, flashed up, he's got no idea they're past.
He's got him another one as well. Okay. That is the most dominant defensive round we've seen from FaZe. It's quick, it's clean.
Se vede că au lucrat. Se vede că au lucrat hărțile, mă. Adică cel puțin Inferno. Se vede munca. La ambele echipe. Se joacă la alt nivel aici.
Hand over face and hand over fist. FaZe take a very quick one.
Oh, this last one's beautiful. Just swinging around. The premonition from Rain.
How many of his actual kills did he see there? I mean, one maybe here on Electronic, and then the third, just a real extra spicy meatball.
Beautiful there as the timeout has been taken. Blade, an opportunity to bring out the novel. see where they're at. What chapter are we on?
I love the way they put it on the desk, talking of chapters. I think it was Mathieu, you know, you're reading a murder mystery, and we're just, as we've stepped into this grand final, we're on that page before the killer is revealed. We really do not know be the champion of... Dude.
Let's see what they've got in them here as we're back underway. The timeouts have concluded. Crazy to see the amount of gun rounds here without AWPs really in play. Not one for Simple, not one for Brokey into round 24. And a very heavy B-lean from FaZe in the early stages. Maybe expecting something a little bit faster to fight for this map control. Passively holding onto a flash here to enable a car fight. And as more Util comes forward, is Perfecto going to stand and fight? The Molly's burning at his toes, and yeah, he will have to dip back. So not too much damage unless they use it as a shield.
Oh, they really are off the leash, FaZe.
Think about it's a late banana take. So not do they have control within the first, 10 seconds, they have control with the minute on the clock. So this is perfect.
Right, this takes away a component of Na'Vi's take. Hang on, they're coming. Rain trying to help Karrigan out. It's one from him. Rain responsible for B and will turn tail.
This is where Electronic comes in within the mid-rounds. It's 1-for-1. He needs to move these pieces of the puzzle around the map. A 2-2 split of the defenses right now. Twist again. He's been great from this position.
Yeah,
that's not going to deny vision. He has full information right now. That smoke means nothing to Twist.
No doubt. No questions.
Mamă.
About that second letter of the alphabet. Perfecto dropping weapons.
Mamă, ce-au făcut?
Oh boy. Na'Vi is very light on time. Can Rops really get away with this one? 15, they still aren't sprinting. Now they will. Flash isn't bad. Needs one. It's the bomb carrier. Perfect! Oh! Perfect from Rops! Target selection! And just with a second to spare, that bomb will go down. Can't do anything about it. Brokey and Rain are head to head. 2-on-2. Electronic on the jiggle. Rain across the line. Crosser away! And it's Rain to tie us up. He knows what he's doing. Getting paid to play since 2008. He used to bring a cowbell to the events. Now he just uses the crowd.
That right there is perfect. That is what Counter-Strike is all about, trading, right? Off of each other, the teamwork, those details. That is what we love to see. And back in with a brittle buyer, Na'Vi. This time the pace change. Quick up Banana looking for the space. Electronic is going to take it. He's going to get it for free.
Free is a bend of the word. Perfecto losing limbs, and so is Bit. Two members of Na'Vi walking wonky.
They've been explosive on this B side before, but this is the issue. Now the rotations come through. FaZe are wise of their tricks. Twist is fortifying this B side, not only fortifying, flashing forward for a fight.
And they set Simple up. He's healthy, he's the star, and he's dead. Quick one out of Bit. That's the trades we talk about, but trying to get it away is Rain. Fills the void, it's Twist and down. Despite the low HP, Twist couldn't finish his meal, and Rain now calls upon Brokey.
Might have to be Rops again here, Alex. This top mid smoke is going to start to subside. We're slinking down Banana. Bit hasn't moved a muscle here. So much time on the clock to still make decisions for Na'Vi. Do they want to play for info?
Electronic has to sell this.
Definitely looks so here.
He's waiting for them to go glance down mid. This is the fight he's been waiting for. A headshot angle.
Hard fight.
Very hard. Oh, elbow. A tiny.
A găsit ăsta timing.
Information, but it makes the world of difference surely now.
Hai mă, rotește care ești.
They're coming back. They're coming
No
back.
way. No way. Low. Turns around. Perfecto. Gone. They're all there. Brokey shatters Na'Vi in one magazine.
Lines them up. Knocks them down. Look at that.
Come on.
What a play. Man down. Mid push.
Probabil că găsesc încă 3, da.
One. And then the whole team melt at the hands of Brokey. Oh, look at them. Just cowering in the corner.
Happy with that one, isn't he?
Oh, boy.
Back in the lead now. 1 round game and another timeout for Na'Vi. They're getting stalled. They're getting stopped. A streak for FaZe up to 5 on the trot. Reminding us why it is their map choice and starting to look a little bit happy with himself.
Do we shower Brokey in the praise as well, or was that Na'Vi also getting a little hesitant on the commit?
I don't think that they thought anyone would be brave enough to push down in a man disadvantaged situation. That's a risk to take. And just the timing that he caught. They were glancing top mid. They were ready for the play. The perfect timing from Brokey in that moment pushes Na'Vi down to just a couple of upgraded pistols and Bit with an AK in his hands.
How many times have Na'Vi been in this kind of scenario?
They get battered by the util and Robs through the smoke this time round.
That was the AK. They have armor. It will be juggled, but still, it was Bit that was so good at digging Na'Vi out of the dirt in their semi-final.
îi sparge acum.
SDY and Perfecto tend to be a little bit quieter here on the
Și
T side, so
Kerrigan,
you still
bătrânul.
have to turn towards the trio of Electronic, Simple and
Vezi
Bit to try
că
and crack
îi
open
batem,
rounds.
dar îi
Remember,
bate.
the AWP hasn't really been a key component of Na'Vi on this T side.
Not at all. Yeah, what was I talking about? Not a single investment necessary. Carrigan does track well. It's those two. Carrigan, Rain, constantly a nuisance, a problem. Oh, how the tides have turned. A 9-6 half from Na'Vi and being matched by FaZe. FaZe up in the crowd and, well, FaZe up in the game. 2 rounds away from taking their map pick.
And forced into the
Simple
final
arăt de.
here, Na'Vi. Right, Blade gonna have a conversation. This is fantastic. Utility from Robs throughout. Remember that double dunk nade over towards the arch side in the early stages to deal with a force buy situation from Na'Vi. So Robs here is stepping up in a big way. Got himself up to 16 kills. Leading the charge is Brokey with 23. Feels like a pretty quiet 23 kills. He's just 1 behind Simple here. And in the head-to-head, that's where they're matched up. But Blade with the final marching orders here. What's the answer going to be? How do they get themselves back into this
Crezi
game?
că rândă
Mac
asta?
10 out the bit here. He doesn't even have a good spawn to use this quick up banana. They've been taking and sustaining so much damage within the early stages. Think about banana running through mollies, mid copping nades, getting spammed, just getting bowled over here Na'Vi. And we're talking about FaZe losing their first map so far of Cologne. Guess what?
Uite ce mulți sunt aici, mă.
One of the few remaining opportunities. As it's quick out of Perfecto. Great flash. Rain out in time. It's Robs that's actually been caught out. SDY catching his glance in apartments, but look at Carrigan. Tries his luck. He's going for 3.
Uite ce fac FaZe. Se duc 4 pe B.
1 short, 2 okay, 3 Na'Vi running short of players and rounds.
Again, their corpse is lit a banana. Same position,
Când
same
văd un
place.
meci așa bun,
The
mai
demise of
infirmaj ca.
15, it looms. Simple and SDY.
Te-ai văzut ce a făcut, mă? Am mers 4 pe B când făcea Kerrigan pick.
They're just taking it in turns to farm some frags. In a grand final, no less. Will they really remain undefeated on their run to the trophy? Na'Vi, the best
Au
candidate.
murit Robs la A și ei s-au dus
Push their
4 la B.
limits.
Și Kerrigan
He's gonna
pușea
have to
B-ul.
push his if he wants to have anything to say about this one. Again, this duo, veterans, Rain knocks Simple down in the last. It's just a formality because we're up to 15.
The combo of Carrigan and Rain, they've been to every Cologne. And this time they're in the grand final. Putting on a show.
No finals, come on. You know, you've gone to so many. And as you are reaching the peak, the crescendo of your career, the accolades, they're showered upon you. You've got a very clear nemesis in Na'Vi. And they're arriving with their map pick, and now they've got some opportunities, folks. 3 map points for FaZe to stay supreme and undefeated here in Cologne. Trying their luck again. Into Rain. Oh, they're both down. Electronic
Asta e.
slaps the veterans out of the server and continues to take space.
This is huge from Electronic, but Brokey trying to respond to this here. Look at the bomb. It hasn't been scooped up. SDY might have to, but Robs, if he pushes into Boiler, he might catch him here. This is the bomb carrier. He's not going to go down. SDY in back-to-back sits Robs on his ass.
Rob's could have done so much with that. SDY just closing out the head-to-head, and now, yeah, options very few and far between for FaZe to dig themselves out of this opportunity.
But broky, we've seen what he's done. He might even go for a play here. He might opt for something aggressive. The nade could be good. Oh, simple chipped away at the bomb. Is going to get planted here. The smoke redeployed and twist.
Era electronic, ce pula mea faci? De ce nu mă dublezi?
No reason not to go.
Cum bate ăsta 3?
Damage here, right? Just take away these guns. You do not have to win this round. You just need to keep Navi with weapons out of their hands.
Keep the compromises coming. Bomb, half gone. 2 members low on Navi. Bit was healthy, past 10th. broky ensures it. Simple needs to get out of the sight. Electronic close and sold. Navi passed their first of the 3 tests.
2 more rounds now, but FaZe, you like the play, you understand the play. Damage was name of the game. You can see Karrigan likely gonna, after they go down to this beautiful double from Electronic here, great round from him, right? They needed something from their in-game leader. Pushing through the smoke, they're lining up. It doesn't get easier than that, and that's an actual very important kill, because SDY on the way back, he was the man that, well, needed to help the troops out as they were getting over towards that B site, but they can buy. The finances are there for both teams.
I wonder if those 2 head-to-heads with SDY and Rops are gonna perhaps take the luster out of Rops' aggressions. Will you really try it again when you're so close to victory? Good nade. 1-shot headshot available now onto Simple. Ooh, definitely. Just as he tries his luck, flame, smoke, territory maintained. Navi are in no rush.
This is a bit of a different round here. FaZe lose a sight, and they do not trade efficiently. Likely to see a bit of a save here to go into round 30. We need to start worrying about the finances here as the loss bonus bottom of the barrel or near enough zone. 4 players in Banana, SDY just dealing with any aggressions, keeping them busy over towards A, forcing communication out. Flashes are being used, but on this B bomb site, there's some key utility. Karrigan still with a smoke and an incendiary to his hands, and as I say it, out comes 1 key piece. They're going to extinguish and go here. This is all in.
Yeah, here they come. Karrigan needs 1. Rain to support and to frag. Bit down, holds down. Mouse 1. Karrigan as well. They get the openings, but here comes Perfecto to sweep him under the rug. Rain, stubborn. Caught now. It's Perfecto who's given them a way in. Still a man advantage, but that bomb will go down. A wallbang from Twists achieves nothing. But that works. Straight through the smoke. Rops onto SDY, and Perfecto demanded to do it all. Or we are closing out Inferno. FaZe remain undefeated. The first of the
Bravo,
FaZe
FaZe.
take their map pick.
Altceva.
Nuke, should we need them all? We're gonna see them. And in doing so,
Were up as well.
I can understand why,
Overpass.
but with SDY in the roster, 100% on this map so far, but they've started on the CT side. This time round on the attack, so let's see what Blade and the boys have in store.
As per usual, the armored P250 to equalize the range. For these long-range engage, it's Rain that will take a pot shot or 2. Not supported. In fact, he's actually posturing to try and be the early warning sign. FaZe have gone for a 4-to-1 division, and Rain responsible to call when he feels a little too pressured.
This is where Rain does his absolute best work over towards this A position, right? On the pistol round, a little bit different. They've gone for a 4-man B, lean that rotation, starting to posture and head back over now, but Rain cannot get caught out of position. The bomb still over towards the B site. They pushed him. Any plays for info here, and Simple looking for exactly that. The jump spot towards the dice box. He's going to get baited in. The flash is no good, but Rain, he still gets the kill. Number advantage here for FaZe.
Can they build upon the advantage?
It's a retake setup. They can get in.
This. They could even tap one here. Oh, what a shot! Just as the molly lands, he's still a bit. Now Navi are really struggling. Karrigan extends their lead, but the bomb will go down. Cash in the coffers at the bare minimum, and it might just be that, yeah. FaZe quick to get back onto the site.
Off the choice of Navi, but behind this,
You have to dismantle.
and Navi have some questions to ask themselves here. I say likely a force. Well, I guess they want to get the AKs out as early as they can, and
Well, that's
as early
early.
as they can. Yeah. Once again, Simple going to be equipped, and we've seen this time and time again. Going to be gifted it by Electronic.
Ce rătăt.
Remembering the Zeus days.
Salut.
They've had success with that man in this very place. You don't just want to throw away this AK purchase, right? You want to make sure that it's hidden until you can guarantee yourself a duel. So, waiting to see where they'll be blocked. Initially, connector presence forced back by the smoke. The flash on SDY is interesting. We'll have to keep our eyes on that and how it gets used later within the piece. And I mentioned Rain. His presence alone, when you go and you watch some phase demos, is aggressive, either long, bathrooms, up towards party, pushing into playground. He's a nuisance. You want to make sure that you can rein him in early, pardon the pun. Make sure that he can't get away with his usual hijinks because he will cause massive issues. So we will have to see if that's a part of Navi's game plan here early on the T side. But repositioning once more. Electronic now parked in the upper bathrooms with information. Back towards B. And plenty on the other side for Simple here.
He's certainly present in the grand final. Made that clear.
Vreau să văd toate meciurile. Toată finala.
SDY to facilitate. Twists. Blind. Carrigan dead. Oh, they're going to get them both. Simple. The hero AK. Heroic into the sight. They were counting on him. And now he's down. Bomb needs to be two. A messy spray. Brokey could get overrun, but it's only pistols around them. SDY punching in the code. It's Rain as well from the top rope. They'll peek in unison. The shadow.
LOL, vezi umbra.
And a quick reposition. Two different angles of assault now. Hunting him down. What a shot! Electronic, no armor on that. But he pulls the trigger first, and look what it's done.
Get out of the sight, Simple. With one flash, I said it might come in handy. Enabling that monster push, setting up the superstar, the greatest to ever do it. Cracks open B.
Cel puțin că trebuie să facem în cauza scumpic.
Get that AK, get out of dodge. I don't think they're going to be scooping that one up, and M4 will do
Cât
for
era?
Electronic.
De seară joc. Cel mai lejer. Că atunci sigur. Adică sigur o să fie mai încolo. 4-5. Chiar vreau să mă uit la finala asta.
Electronic, the hand to the king with the kill that seals it. And the frustration, sure, after you do so much hard work, but they do get the round on their side and force FaZe into a bit of a tail spin. Deagles around the save den 4 for Brokey. Rain up to his usual tricks. The Deagle spotting the cross. Gonna go for a sandbag boost. We've seen this before out of FaZe. They might be able to catch SDY. If they boost on up the foot, or the feet as it were, could be spotted if he pushes too far forward. They flubbed that one and probably worried about sound cues. If anybody's close towards Monster, they would have heard that. They have to call it off. But look at this interesting purchase from Bit into the Krieg here.
100% accuracy on that first bullet, so with an accuracy like that, the player like that, so it could certainly be quite the combination. Deep smoke. Now that already gets the alarm bells ringing.
După ce se termină meciul ăsta, mă duc să-mi iau un energizant. După aia mă încălzesc un pic. După aia dau Faceit. Dar nu știu la ce oră am placă azi. Dacă mă întâlnesc cu echipa sau ceva.
Brokey not out, needs another, does deliver. Bit gone, Simple spotted, but they're into the site. He's getting swung on, shut down. Two for the Rob Steeg if he could have just found the center of mass still. This mass is not done.
Cum să comentezi meciul, mă? Nu vreau să îl comentează băieții ăștia.
Don't continue with the force by wars. They deal with it immediately. And this T side has to be the conversation. Maybe a fan favorite here, Crimbo in the building. But this is messy on the side. Look at how much damage they're able to do here, right? It's the CT side. You will have to concede. Simple making sure to mop up the spray. And an important round to win because they know that that likely means a third round here, a third consecutive round for Na'Vi, and they want to keep this one a little bit cleaner than the last two.
It's a little floaty, but I don't often see Blade celebrating rounds in the background. He really was happy with that. And, you know,
Ba da, l-am oprit. Dar nu, oricum nu m-am mai încurcat, dar acum am dat drumul la altul, că am zis că mă uit la finala asta. Eu nu mai m-am oprit de aseară.
down
Adică
by
n-am mai jucat Faceit, dar nu mai m-am culcat.
That's exactly what the Mac 10 kill will provide.
Well, this is where a couple of issues for FaZe within the early stages really start to mount. Because you will not be able to afford the AWP on Brokey into the first quote-unquote gun round.
Adică,
Which means that these CT side woes could continue.
stai că nu înțeleg.
And we talk about it often, but there's no map quite like Overpass in terms of CT or finding openings, being dynamic.
Especially a player like Brokey, right, who isn't afraid to take those risks, and those type of picks that he can take are ones that could
Am zis să mă uit și eu la finala asta.
Oh, you wanted to catch him off guard. This is a complete change
Da.
up in the CTs. They're bringing the
Coi,
fight. Too
ce am la...
simple, too perfecto.
Mi se ia pielea, uite, pe.
It's normally just rain, but he's got
LOL.
2 in support and already now.
Coi, mi se ia pielea de la cum am browsat la mare.
Just 3, bit happy to
Să
upgrade.
moară Jean.
They have to convert this one now. Right? We mentioned the fact that there's no AWP in play here, so they do it with bodies. They throw themselves into that connected position.
Ce dracu.
Electronic aware that they're going to play the number advantage here is taking this space quite quickly. We should stay on board with Electronic here because he's going to pass them like ships in the night. You can see the reposition from Rain and Robs up towards the bathroom position.
Eu țin cu Navi de obicei.
Hold the line here and
Dar aici
go
nu
down.
țin cu niciunul, că îmi place și cum joacă Face.
Look how far forward Electronic is during all of this.
Yeah, the internal timer in rain.
He's between the
M-am trezit la 12 seara. Am vrut să dorm
Real
până azi și n-am reușit. Am dormit până la seară.
bit brave.
Acum stau până de seară ca să dorm până dimineață.
We won't see Rain here, which might lull Electronic forward.
Electronic is so close, and Rain, he doesn't realize just how close he is to utter destruction. Rob's got nothing to report. Rain catches bit, but it's Electronic.
da?
And he's got the sight to himself.
And Robs is still going to be behind him with a second element of aggression that maybe Na'Vi won't be accounting for here. His name could be destined to take Electronic out of the round. Instead, towards SDY, isn't going to land on the market, but a 2-on-4 on the side. This is not going to be easy.
Eu șarpă.
Guilty him now. Twists, obliges. And SDY can get nothing done. We will see FaZe close that gap, and convincingly so. Off the back of that aggression. Overpass is notorious. I remember the OGs forging a path with aggression on the CT side, and it still works to this day. And 3 AKs saved.
Yeah, that's going to have to look at this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we talk about the fact that they were able to split that on the timing was perfect, but Rain was aware that Electronic could have pushed up. You saw the position he played with a late glance, taking down Bit, who could have been a real issue in combination. So the aggression towards Connector really set FaZe up for that second round of play. And Na'Vi had so much money to opt for an AWP. Simple even has residual cash to buy one. Brokey, the flash, I think Monacy wants to have a word.
Sure is quick though. As is that nade. Rain down the You're certainly not going to have that same exchange in underpass now.
N-am văzut mă meciul.
Very brave.
N-am văzut meciurile.
Smoke when you know how much teams like to
Păi
smoke through the boards over the wall.
eu dormeam când era meciul ăsta.
A lot of space taken. They're gonna poke their heads up quickly here, and this
Eu am venit de la lucru dimineața la 8 și am stat până la ora 1 seara. 1 după masă, adică. Și de la 1 după masă până la 12 seara am dormit.
Doesn't consider a repeat, just safe, looking to confirm the
Știi?
numbers.
Și de la 12 seara până acum am stat pe counter.
I try and squeeze here onto Rain. Bits coming towards long, but Brokey too. Car crash.
Am văzut aia, când mă uitam pe YouTube. E așa.
What a shot out of Bit. First bullet into the jumping Brokey. But Rain still here, and well, that might change.
He's pinned. He can't get
He's
up.
hunting him down. Yeah, Rain is under so much pressure. Perfecto's been caught out. The flash has been eaten, and this should be Bit. It's not. And Rain gets his bullets in time. Another chance and more damage. Electronic deep into the site, burrowed into bank. Rops twists, trying to forge a path back into the site. 25. It's Na'Vi's round.
Vezi că am făcut 2200, am 5 wineri la rând.
Planting on the dice.
Smoke's a bit scuffed there. They can actually use that if they want to play behind it here. And Robs has flashes.
De când am setările simple, n-am pierdut niciun
This is
meci.
a round that they can really contest. No residual cash on Brokey, nothing for Rain, but they're currently hanging around here to see if they can find anybody from Na'Vi overstepping the mark. Karrigan's called them off, and that'll be
Sau?
enough for Na'Vi.
Nu mai știu. De când am eu setările simple?
All on that fight towards Rain in upper bathrooms because Brokey knows
Ah, am pierdut două.
you can't really assist him as much.
Fuck,
He has to play
never
a little
mind.
closer, can't play any AWP angles, and the fact that Bit hits that shot, right, it's a scorcher of a shot. It's on a jump. That's all Brokey did for this round. Jump dice box, jump long, dead. He doesn't even get a chance to fight. So So bit with a really big opening there.
And talking of big openings, Na'Vi, T-side overpass, losing the pistol.
Here it is again.
Yeah, that's the shot.
Yeah, show us that one more time.
Oh.
You can even see that he's trying to strafe in the air away from that, so he's not giving away too much. The real G's don't put down their mouse to scratch their face.
No, that's
I love it.
super glued onto his palm.
Și mouse-ul în mână când se șterge. Ca să tragă, da? Ce rătut.
Facilitate themselves another buy, but Na'Vi can break them here. Take everything away, remove all the rifles, and this time it's a clear change of pace, a clear change of intention. Nades being lined up, Twist currently not jumping. He's going to cop him, they're coming over.
Oh, I thought he was going to edge closer. 65. Plenty for him to operate with.
That information doesn't mean a whole lot early, right? You know there's 3.
Cum adică când trag așa? Eu nu... Trebuie să nu-i diferența aici. E gălău, e diferență. E Blade ăla care învață tot jocul.
Gameplay here unless FaZe are the ones who want to take a bit of initiative. Getting Carrigan fortified to the close monster position.
Crosshair placement, alea, nu e vorba de reacții.
It's a job that doesn't get a lot of credit being an anchor, right? You have to relay a lot of information, you have to lock it down, and when they come your way, you have to silence the aggression. Oh, simple. There's a hole in that door. You will need to swing it.
Mai am mult de lucrat cu aia.
In combination with Perfecto, now 40 seconds left in late round Na'Vi. Look at all the nades they have left with 30.
Dar nu știu cum să fac mai rapid, să trag mai bine. Mă gândesc să...
Twist plugs his brow, rotate on its way now. Electronic, he's going to have to try and open up here. Brokey spots them out. Util flies through. They are going to be so light on time. SDY, he's at the back of the pack. Good Util, but here comes Carrigan. Stabs them in the back.
Ăsta e Carrigan, ăsta are 30 de ani și încă îi bate.
Necessary round, and especially in the way that they've won that there. Remember the financial troubles they were going to find themselves in. That is a huge round, and the fact that it's no casualties whatsoever. Of course, that's going to force Blade into a timeout. I'm sure he didn't like how that went down. It looked like Simple was being set up with a flash, probably took matters into his own hands, and I'm just going to peek. You can't peek into Twist like that.
Eu am rutina, mă.
A bit of a telling off here with how that one unfolded. Maybe a stern
Rutina mea nu e neapărat rea.
because remember the financial situation. If you keep FaZe under the thumb early and you don't let them build a residual
Dar durează mult timp.
but the fact they get away with this one.
And in the individual duels as well, the FaZe squad rivaling the firepower of Na'Vi.
Looks like a Simple who knows he made a bit of a mistake right there, doesn't it? They obviously put a lot on him and in the
Nu,
early
mă,
stages he did get
nu e
the
rea.
think about the 2 rounds that he's won.
Doar că nu folosesc aceeași rutină în fiecare zi. În fiecare zi găsesc ceva nou la care să mă antrenez. Nu mă antrenez în fiecare zi la același lucru.
Throughout this whole grand final so far.
It's been very few and far between.
Yo, look
This
at
is
this.
interesting.
Yeah, off angle bit, not ready for that. Brokey mixing it up. The trade, hunted down. Electronic meets his demise, and they're trying to kick open the B site. This is a time-sensitive mission. It forces Util. The whole squad here without the bomb, so unlikely to see a full commit. That's a lot of ground covered, but they want to take that turf back. SDY, oh, he just looked into it. Stared into the sun, but alive and kicking. FaZe happy to oblige with these duels. Carrigan.
De exemplu, azi mă uit la demo. Hai că demo, mă uit la final asta.
Oh dear! The bodies are dropping and Brokey finds himself alone on the site. Now he clears out SDY and nothing else. It falls silent.
An opportunity now. Reyna's gone around the world, cleared out longs, seen absolutely nothing whatsoever, trying to contain the rotation back, but they're happy to give up the site. Brokey's position, they want to play retake B.
Giving Na'Vi this room.
Dacă aș băga un demo în fiecare zi, aș juca mult mai bine. Dar bag numai că nu-mi amintesc. Băgam mult mai multe demo-uri când jucam în echipă.
They're starting to warm into it. Perfecto, 2 crucial kills retake, sure, but now it's just the one man. Estonia's finest. You want to get to perfecto, you have to get through simple. And
Vezi că
some damage.
și la aia
He's not allowed.
poți să dai counter. La chestia aia, că se bagă peste.
Perfecto went around like that, and not only 3 kills, it was a
Chiar poți să-i momești.
situation.
And on the T side.
Yeah, so it's really going to put a lot of context to win a round like this. They just stayed 3 of them fighting at B. This was fantastic in combination. SDY was actually able to grab one there that facilitated the 2v3 situation, and then Perfecto bodyguarding Simple. It's not often you see Simple, the man getting the bomb down.
Yeah, faith in perfecto.
Well, the AWP, we were calling for it. Brokies has come out here to play. FaZe against the ropes as far as the finances again here. This is an important round for them as Na'Vi, they have a 2-round lead here on the T side of Overpass.
The game plan involved it. And now Brokey. Oh, he's got one,
Am
but
auzit.
surely dead.
Că care plăcut.
Brokey shutting Na'Vi down with the double. Electronic and necessary trade, and look at this, knife out, charging, he knows there's gaps. And AWP likely indicates it was a solo hold. Reigns arrive now, and oh, in the open. Rops extends that deficit to 2-man advantage, and it's very early doors. Brokey manufactured this.
Do they want to try and retain the AWP and save it, or do they want to hide the AWP, right? They could pick this up, they could remove it from play. They know where the finances are at here. Perfecto and SDY try their luck. You're going to have to walk in a twist, and he's been more than handy. He does absolutely everything for this team and still remains a star. A lot of grit work from a player like Twist. 45 seconds on the clock, worried they've been boxed in. You can see just how tentative they are about all the corners, all the pushes, all the problems. We're getting the best out of both these teams, bouncing back into situations. Inferno was a great introduction to that for this best-of-5 series. I think now we'd likely see them just going to retain these weapons. 3 seconds on the clock, the AWP scooped up. I think FaZe have done enough here, or Brokey has done enough here. It's great when you see it come out and it immediately finds impact. I think they're aware that if they limit this going forward, Brokey won't be able to make another maneuver like that. The win bonus is great. Still problems there as FaZe will once again make this one a 1-round game.
Still haven't seen anything consecutive from this defense.
Here it is again for Brokey. Right, the second one is great, and it's Simple he takes down. You think Simple would be pretty good on the trade in that situation here. This is the only real issue. You pointed out how quick Electronic wanted to take that space back. The 2 players to deal with that. The AWP now in Simple's hands. They're like a relay race here. More than happy to hand the baton over. Let's see what he can get done.
Oh, he took a lot of damage there, and Bit still braves the flames. 35, that's a... Oh, that's a lot of damage.
E fast loser, să zici.
Limit his options, and it gets worse for Na'Vi.
După, dați voi 1, 2. Eu mă uit la toată finala asta, că vreau să văd dacă mai ies chestii șmechere. Oricum mai ies chestii șmechere. Mă uit la chestiile astea șmechere de aici. Că dacă mă joc Faceit, îmi vine să vomit acum. Că așa mă simt pe Faceit.
Through towards Fountain, and they did the same with Rain and Connector, so they were looking for the openings there. They weren't just using those smokes to block.
Felt so good with the double out of Brokey. Now Carrigan clotheslines Electronic. He should go down. Bit with the low HP uses that AWP well.
Just Twist here right now.
It could get awkward, especially with only the MP9. Simple's coming. Circling in. Twists holds his nerve and the trigger. SDY will get them back into it, but they're so low. 71 points of health between the 2 remaining Na'Vi players.
Be more of the same from the last round.
Plus că trebuie să fac și
Monster and find a kill. It's not going to be easy. This is a great combination.
și Worm. Că n-am mai jucat de la 7.
It's pretty quick on this. And the
De la
headshot
5 sau de la
SDY
cât.
pays a heavy blood price. So low. In a 2-on-2. Rain trying to play a dangerous game. Bit is posted, trying to deny. He knows they're low, susceptible to a single bullet, but he doesn't know. And SDY damage means nothing with Bit on the AWP. Can he do anything with this? So young and not enough. A quick trade, well spaced, and that's Brokey. He's low too, but
Nie, cum să te aici.
can he do anything with this? So young and not enough. A quick trade, well spaced, and that's Brokey. He's low too, but punishing that bolt.
It's 4 consecutive rounds right now. Actually, could even be 5 here, where have gone in the favor, and that's an old school one. Rain really rolling back the clock there. Playing over the cusp of the smoke in the connected position. But opening deaths are a real problem for Na'Vi, or opening kills are a real promising sign for FaZe here as they start to rebuild this CT half. 5-5, we're all leveled up here, and we'll just have to be pistols. That's what Na'Vi are going to be looking to change. Hey, when we see these smokes, when we see these games, we cannot be giving away those openings. We need to make sure that we're keeping all 5 alive for the map control, because it's difficult to do on a map like Overpass.
Yeah, we're going to have more contact early again. It's ballsy from Rain. It's more ballsy from Brokey. They got pistols. He's going to get run down. Orb falls into enemy hands. But that's it. Rops ensures the round is theirs. Perfecto known. Unloads his mag. And a nice finish. Only 3 more of those required. Perfecto, no armor. A little bit of hope. And it's taken from him. But are you talking about openings? The fact that they're still trying with these aggressions, Chad, there is a clear formula at play here.
Yeah, they have confidence in the numbers there, right? So the fact that they're so far forward, I think in a high-level game of Counter-Strike like this, pistols, whatever, you know that you're susceptible in every single round. So the fact that they're here together as a unit, locking this down, I love this from Carrigan. He's only doing that to help out Rops, right? He's making sure that if there's anybody in the smoke, Rops can continue to swing. It's going to be the second timeout for Blade. Again,
Lasă-mă.
direct eye contact, right? Blade looking at you, he's giving you a clear message here. This isn't a coach taking a timeout so you can have a discussion. He's letting you know how things need to proceed forward here. 5 is great for Na'Vi early, but FaZe, they're making a real conversation for this. They did it over there on Inferno.
Fiecare zice ce vrea pe chat.
Carrigan stuck to the guns with his calls. He got them back in it. They're back in it now, taking the lead. First time in this game.
Yeah, I mean, you think about the muscle on this FaZe roster. Sure, threatening on the T side, but when the CT side is charging at you, you feel it here as well. Rain, you can't be serious. He wants another go. He wants another taste. A nade and an escape. Its presence, it will rot the clock a little. A re-aggress as well from FaZe. Look at this. Every different part of the map, a new protocol to retake that control. And now with that door open, Simple's options are limited. Not posted up on it, and they can slink past them for access into this battle for Banana.
It's kind of how their game plan started early for Na'Vi, right? It was making sure Rain couldn't get up to the aggressive maneuvers, and now they've been gifted that again without a death. So for Na'Vi, this is exactly what you want within the early stages. The difference is Brokey being a nuisance with the AWP. If they want to pivot back late, Twist and Brokey, I don't think they're going to relinquish this position. They'd have to be spammed, they'd have to be mollied. Maybe that's exactly what Electronic's lining up here.
Feels like a B take upon the initial arrival of Util. SDY will ensure that they believe it. Wow, what a spray.
They really needed that from him, and normally he's anchoring. He's been facilitated there for a fight, and he delivers. So massive stuff from SDY.
Rops does not budge. And Simple's been clear in every corner in the game. 25. Rops on the jiggle. Pushing up long. Rain across. He's going to go down to bit. He's not. It's up to Rops! Okay! Some collateral damage. Simple aware of
Asta e.
Brokey bomb down, but Brokey does pluck it from the back and ooh, whistles past the ear of Electronic. They hold on. SDY going to be there to confirm.
Look at the util. Look at Twist. Smoke, Molly, Flash. A nade for Brokey here. It could all be well placed.
There's legs to this. Lines it up, drops it down, limits the options of Na'Vi and goes hunting. They were flashed, but still Electronic prevails, and that marks the end of round 12. We tie things up.
SDY solved a lot of problems there. He gets the opening kill, but he also flanks all the way through spawn. It means they know that the players have to be coming through the bathroom or long position. A really important round there from SDY. You need to sing his praises when he's able to contribute like that, because
Trebuia să fie acolo să ne basă.
And it feels a lot easier for FaZe if they aren't dealing with a dead Carrigan and the potential that SDY has company.
No, asta...
Yeah, crowd
Just
wasn't
got
even
it.
impressed by that
Just
smoke,
got
were
his
they?
vision.
Crosshair placement.
I'm not gonna hear anything from
I
them.
think I've
That's
seen
very
this before.
standard. Yeah, if you can't be doing that one, you gotta watch Rushly's future pro tips.
Okay, well we know how this script goes. It's
They stuck
Brokey.
in B with 4 here.
A lot of early Na'Vi bodies over towards this part of the map.
Prostiști cu aia.
It's a great call from Carrigan. Look where they're currently congregating.
Clearing. Oh, perfect. Rob's just as the crosser pulls away. He reveals himself.
Chiar mă doare gâtul cu
In
aia.
fact, he's so proactive and forward. The B anchor
Da, nu știu cum...
already in short water. You can see Vaser working it out.
They're so committed to be here, FaZe. They understand, or at least they're trying to stay a step ahead. And a different boost, a different look. Notice how Rain is always the pedestal. He's not the one on top. And the reason is, if they know that Rain's over towards this side, they'll know that it's likely a stack. So the little details here from FaZe.
Na'Vi cut noise.
Pushing. There might be a flash here.
Really? Carrigan. Whoa! Snaps in too. Simple levels the odds. Charging forward. Bomb retrieved. Chipped away at by Rain. Angles solid. Another crossfire. They're keeping it so dynamic. And here comes Perfecto trying to ride.
Băi, cum să stau drept cu aia, că...
Simple. Asks
Eu stau pe spate, eu nu, nici măcar nu stau aplicat în față, stau direct pe spate, ești nebun?
as he tightens his laces.
Pe scaun.
And there's a good chance he's going to be
Nu
hurt.
știu cum cred că stau cu gâtul așa.
Smoke, he can molly, he can get himself into the side here. Brokey listening for the
Din
stab.
cauza căștilor, că îmi pică de pe cap sau nu
Bit
știu.
of a weird one here to get the bomb down.
Oh, spotted.
Am jucat la început pe...
Alone. Wants to do
Has
it
to
with
plant
his
now. He doesn't
teammate.
have a
Yes,
choice.
Simple.
Am jucat la început, a plecat în față.
The no scope into the smoke. Simple
Dar de
doing
ceva
it
timp
now.
joc pe
Brokey
spate.
does finish with the no scope. Got a little
De câțiva
scary
ani.
there. A team ace for FaZe. Every member with the frags.
Adorme,
A
Gagicas.
roller coaster of emotions.
Am mâncat și acum adorme.
Na'Vi, it's a T-hole, sure, but they just keep throwing new things into the mix.
Look how proactive they were, right? You could see so many different multitude of ways that they were getting stuck in. And Brokey, that is a risk. That is a massive risk. The Fox is taking that chance. I understand he wants to deny the plant. That's one thing. But if that went horribly wrong, if he goes down, Simple repositions, still a bit of
Eu
utility.
chiar pe
you know
spate
the
joc,
Fox
mă.
is still likely rotating in.
Așa joc.
And again, a chop and change. This time 3 towards A. Simple's AWP is out. We're getting to the dying stages here.
Oh, they're going to clash head on.
Trebuie pe ZD, că m-am văzut pe
Titans
ăla.
on the Zoom banger posted now. Does he really brave it? Yeah, Simple's got you booked. As the Na'Vi compulsory opener is provided by Simple. His 13th.
We'll get to see if this is the difference maker, right? Remember that spree of rounds I was talking about FaZe finding the openings? Well, in the previous they just won. They found it through that nifty little boost. Drawn back is Bit. They know that Rain likes to reside here, but you know who doesn't normally hold this position? is
Încă un
Twists.
setup nebun.
Yeah, and they're set up perfectly, accounting for the flashbang. Clear, Bit down, and this becomes a 4-on-4. Simple does not necessarily guide
Că
him.
te poți să înveți dintr-un demo de ăsta de la Face.
This might free Rain up here. He can actually start looking for a bit more information. Could be extremely crucial, but the next man who looks to be tested here is Carrigan, the leader. He needs to step up for FaZe right now because Na'Vi, they are surrounding him.
Oh, it's a power play. Carrigan got so much in front of him. Goes looking, what an adjustment, Perfecto has maybe sealed the 7th.
And he's not
Just
here for
like
them again.
that.
Yeah, it has to be. It has to be. They've really just been keeping them in the dumps here, Na'Vi, right? I know that in the last couple it's really been better from FaZe, but this is about recovery on the CT side of a CT-sided map. Na'Vi's map choice, and we're going to be tied up 7-7. And it's a map.
Out of Antwerp, FaZe clearly for world number 1.
I think some of the keys get the biggest substitutes. Major, you take Cologne, they're the big trophies, they're the ones that matter.
They're trying their luck. SDY's done a lot of good work from this position, and there's some lot of pace on that. I think SDY's called for backup. Too many uncertainties, too many question marks. Rain a little more aggressive than usual as well. There's going to be a
Ce faci, mă,
flash on
toți
multiple fronts
Cezarul?
at the same time. Hard to track. Perfecto ready. How does he anticipate that? But there's the payoff of this aggression's onto B.
They know it's 2, so they can really start getting a move on now over towards A, knowing the rotation.
Stałeś się 0 takiego.
Far away, Twist and Carrigan hightailing it back to help out this A defense. Brokey and Rob stand tall on the side. And now Via coming.
To break them. On the first jiggle, Rops has his light snuffed out. Attack back. It's just a scout. Brokey can do nothing more with it. Carrigan trying his luck. Bit fakes out on Optimus. Nice shot. But Twist, what is possible with 20 HP? Heard, noted. Perfecto in the off angle, collects an 8th. Na'Vi's map pick. Still yet to break phase. But it's a good haul into the second half of play. I've headed to this event. Never before have they walked out on the Sunday. We're heading on into the second half now. We've swapped sides. Na'Vi to show us their defense. It's FaZe Clan. Carrigan pulling the strings of their T side.
Well, this is where Na'Vi do their absolute best work on this map. SDY, he's joined the team. They've played it 3 times. They're currently undefeated and coming their way.
SDY catches a long-range Glock. He looks for more. Interesting. Brokey confirms at least 1 long.
Brokey's really found himself on this stage. He's fantastic there on Inferno. Still happy to go for some of these aggressive maneuvers. FaZe looking for their 4th pistol in 2 maps.
Good point. Yet to see Na'Vi actually convert one of these. And they're usually discussed as a 50-50.
Got the space they're looking for here, but Na'Vi reading the play correctly with the stack. He saw something. Load him out there from Simple, communicating information divider. Ops is on the lurk. It's Electronic, the man tasked with dealing with that. But here comes the execute. The Gooshers there, huge from Rain.
How are they using their Glocks like this? It's like they got the long barrel. Brokey finishes off the SDY, and Bit not long for the world either. Brokey strings together 2. It's Electronic to try as hard as he might. Now Perfecto is the unknown entity. FaZe feel like they just have to putt it in at this point, but they're not ready for this. Oh, Perfecto! Misses it, misses his chance. Still strikes into Carrigan. Rain on notice, concerned now. And on the reload, his options start to fade, start to dwindle. The kit needs to be retrieved, but it's Rain that's peppering him down. A quick click though, and a kit retrieved.
Tak, gadałem cię. A po co dać w tym momencie roboty?
P250 at range, run down. 4 pistols out of 4.
Oricum eu nu știu cât de tare m-au de
You'll
fapt.
take those. You will gladly take those. And just striking with accuracy. FaZe, beautiful stuff from Brokey to send SDY packing, but Rain, this was just beautiful. It's exactly what you want from him. They storm into the site, they deal with the stack, and when you know that you're coming into the stack and you're dealing with it, it feels even better to win the pistol round in that fashion.
Perfect cam to summarize the options that were available to him.
And you actually get the best out of all the players there. Rain and Brokey on the way in, finding the entries and the damage. Rops to close the round. Exactly what Carrigan needs from his team, but look at this, Na'Vi. They trust Simple with their life, and they're going to give him a FAMAS to work with. His connector looking to be locked down. Carrigan's going to throw the flames. They will have to fight. This is, was meant to spread the smoke. They might not clear.
2 Molotovs into that. So they assume Carrigan clears.
Bit surrounded.
Run on down. The MAC-10 does profit. Electronic reveals himself. Rain staring at it. Still, a lovely angle. Over, jumping. It's hectic, and no bullets and no hope. We just have 5-7 and a deagle to get through, chew through. FaZe set.
Mi-ai dau și fake la ăștia.
Yeah, look good. Like Electronic could have stayed lying in wait, but he wasn't to know it. He's trying to contribute there, make sure that they don't just get past him and get over towards that A site, but they're coming back in towards this. SDY and Perfecto, the pistol upgrades. The door's about to swing open.
Perfecto, no slouch. Good flash. 1 down. SDY with 2. Now they know immediately what that means.
Thought he was going to be on hot pursuit there. Carrigan's just going to get the ball down now. This was simple to go for this 1-on-2 situation, but
Adam ce am sub pula. A donat €1. Bravo mă, Adam Celoca.
Exciting finish, but now it's just holding on to this AK. Did a lot of damage there. Look, it's
Prost ești cu aia, ce donați.
So damage done, sure, but FaZe will get the round. They're continuing to get these pistols. Last time around in the first half, they won the pistol, lost the force. This time around, at least they deal with the force. And it's actually going to put Na'Vi in a bit of a precarious position now on this CT side. FaZe are going to have an opportunity to build in. And it could get worse if Twist gets ever closer towards SDY looking for a safe haven.
Worth mentioning as well how closely matched they are. You know, we've watched FaZe, we've watched Na'Vi in their semi-finals, and at times they make their opponents look, trying to find an appropriate word, foolish. There we go. I mean, it looks just like two very different levels of play when they're on their A game. We saw it in both of those semis at times.
This is the conversation when you come into a bracket like this and you have the world number 1, the world number 2, and then the other 4 teams are all outside the top 10. Right? The conversation at that point has to be destined for this final. And Electronic, yeah, his frustration is starting to build here. I think he's becoming more and more animated as this in-game leader role really starts to take its toll.
I'm sure you can empathize.
Yeah, it does get very frustrating. SDY is going to be allowed to retain this. The flash forward from Bid to facilitate the peak, and SDY steps up with one, but it's done immediately. Simple is going to get it out of his hands, but Carrigan, a swift kill onto Simple. Problems dealt with.
His awareness of that situation was pinpoint precise. It's only Bit, and well, he's caught out Carrigan, finishes him with the USP, and still alive. Wow.
Should be dead here. Look at these pins.
What is he doing? Oh! He hits the
Aici spargem bitul monitorul, fii atent.
just to get away with that. That
Vede în highlights. Adică nu sparge monitor. Dă un pumn în monitor.
It looked dicey for a moment there, but as soon as Rob's got one of those awkward timings again.
Yeah, I mean, credit to Bit.
How blind was Brokey here, right? Because this kill. Oh, yeah, pretty damn flashed. That was actually very fortunate. You don't see that out of Bit. You don't see that out of Bit.
Okay. Well, I imagine when your in-game leader is venting his frustrations, it's easy to kind of follow suit. But that's very uncharacteristic. FaZe are clearly under their skin right now. Pulling hangnails and RV, SDY tries his luck at the wall bang.
This is so fast, they're just up and in the face. Carrigan has a lot of space here. He's surely noted the sound cues.
Yeah, Bit's really, really concerned. A lot of question marks. He has the support structure now. It's rotated through. Simple. SDY to provide a barrage of util upon request. Electronic may go looking for answers here. He may hear things as well, but lines up the monster smoke. It's well timed. You can see Rops was just digging his heels in, and now so are Na'Vi, setting up to receive.
Adică nu... Am văzut pe YouTube un highlight ăsta, un short video cu Beat dând cu unul monitor. Înțelegi? Era o fază pe YouTube. Highlight-ul era... l-am văzut. Adică doar faza aia.
Called upon and delivers to close this gap. Twist has been magical. Concerned, the sound is there, the spray is too. He's got a second AK, and he hits Bit off the bomb.
Coaie, câtă încredere are! Coaie, câtă încredere are! Câtă încredere are că acolo e bomba, să mă moară așa. Eu dacă trag 5 gloanțe și... Mă...
Tilted, he's just kicked them off the face of the planet.
That's a backbreaker right there from Twist. Trading into the site here, tooth and nail. Electronic with 2, they battle forward. Simple, they continue to tag. SDY gets
nu văzut de zice de altă fază.
And it should have been enough.
De pe alte live-uri.
He's been in this arena before, he's lifted this trophy before, and he wants to do it again.
The second AK, he just gets 2 bites of the cherry. I cannot comprehend how that reads 11 to 8. Look at their reactions. They play this game every day.
Tu ai văzut?
Seen that before. What is this?
Tu n-ai văzut aici care a fost faza. El trage prin smoke și el știe că acolo e bomba, știe că acolo, dacă trage acolo, el omoară. Eu dacă trag acolo 5 glanțe și nu moare, eu cred că e bomba în altă parte.
Doesn't it? It's going to be a 4-round lead here for FaZe unless Na'Vi can pull themselves back together.
E ratat, e ratat, mă, e coleg de clasă cu mine și era ironic, știi? Adică nu știu dacă e ironic, dar... Cred că am gay, da.
Not happy with how the last went down, wants to make it count on the scout.
Everyone's here.
They're conservative and look.
Da, mă, dar tu e sigur că de acolo dă diffuse de unde tragi? Că poate să dea mai din stânga, mai din dreapta?
Look at this. 3 from the Perfecto pistol, and just when you think they're out, they pull themselves back in.
Look at the fans right there for Na'Vi. They know that's a massive round. It's their first round on the CT side. You just lose a 1-on-3, sure. Watch this. You want to come at us? We'll come at you with everything we got. Simple. Opens it up. And these pistols, so pesky.
So gangster. Perfecto 3 when they needed him on the CT side.
And we just talk about the ramifications. Well, straight back at your face. They're the ones with pistols in their pockets. This is the game of Counter-Strike we all signed up for. This is the one we deserve. The best 2 teams locking horns right now, and we're getting everything.
Bask in its glory. This only happens once. An appropriate Coliseum for this battle of champions.
Look at the upgrades from that.
Ooh, how does he hit the ding? Simple. Brought low, still hits the shot though.
This is only a P250 and 2 Divas. Right, Rain and BenQ are both very low. Whatever they can get done here is going to be a positive, but surely not a lot.
Shadows spray, bit good for the double. Should be wrapped on up here unless Carrigan's got something crazy, yeah. He's shut down and so Na'Vi. I cannot comprehend how quickly they screw their heads back on. I mean, you have to be a professional.
Talking about the tilt factor, right? Na'Vi evolved up, there he is again. Tizian back.
Easy.
A lot of love for that guy in here.
But you're right, the fact that Na'Vi of old, you think about they'd be bickering, they'd be arguing with each other. This time it's, all right, we'll half buy and we'll win.
Did they call a timeout? I think we went straight back in.
Yeah, well, I think they're more than happy to get this one underway. Guns out here, no AWP available, and forward is Simple, taking a shot, put on notice, and Carrigan, this is the in-game leader trying to take the space. They flash to facilitate, Bits in a bit of trouble here. Nobody wants to bite too hard on this.
Yeah, that incendiary allows Simple to stay posted. You can see he's concerned about Long. They don't have any answers there. And just slinking in his 4-man wolf pack. Who is the alpha? Who leads the charge?
Remember, there's a timer on this. At one point, Simple will have to worry about Long. Right now, they're using the clock in their favor. There's no rotation back to jump and spot that as Bit does start to make his way over. Simple to be smoked. It's a bit of a lurk front sight. He wanted to try and play around it, but this one doesn't have a gap. They can worm their way closer and boosting over. Simple thinking on his feet and on Bit's head. He's going to get the opening kill. Brokey down, and the opener here for Na'Vi.
That's lovely. Just thinking on the fly, and there's another one to be plucked. As Simple connecting shots all over the shop. FaZe running into this AWP one at a time, and the whole squad is here in support. I see no way in. Neither does Simple. SDY falls, but still you have to get past the line drawn.
Ține dublu zoom,
By the goat, another into the scope. Trying to find something as Simple's racking him up. Get the ace! Denied as Rops tries his luck. Only 14 seconds. Just gonna jump into their jaws. Crossfire's established. Na'Vi's firm, stubborn, and down. 11-11.
I'm so impressed with the reaction time to that front side smoke. Simple calls for the boost immediately, Bit's there. He understands exactly what he needs to do. Because this boost here, if they don't get this, they're scaling so quick.
Să iei MVP și nici măcar să nu câștigi.
Just on the other side. They could have run, but Simple wards the magic wand. And we tie things up.
They die to their own sword. You know, Bit's hidden in that smoke. Simple just poking out over the top. They are pushing. That's cool.
He's going to have a couple of those. Look, you have a couple of names here. Simple and ZOWIE. They get their rounds. And when it happens, you shrug it off. You know what these individuals can whir into action. And again, FaZe just have to sit on these pistols.
Coai. Ce ratat sunteți.
Second decision making, reacting to your opponent's next move.
conversation now needs to begin. Where do FaZe go on this T side, right? They can still start to get an ult for Brokey, lost bonus building, do the defaults, make sure you don't give up the opening kills by the book. But Na'Vi have been pretty fluid in these last couple, right? You've seen them show aggression, show stacks, and oh, there you go, there's a kill. Happy to just munch away on these. We got Simple up at 20 kills leading the server, but on the other side, Rain with 19. Oh, 21 now. 18 for Brokey. They both had a great showing on the first half, and the kills just keep on coming. Not too much of a resistance being put up from FaZe here.
And after the earth-shattering clutch.
Exactly right. You think of your twists, and you have a round like that. You put Na'Vi at breaking point, as we saw by the type of buy. They realistically should be on 12 right now. And Na'Vi actually the first ones to get there. So twisted a lot, but if that's the only way that they're going to be able to convert these T rounds, then you do have issues. Because remember, we had pistol, we had conversion, we had eco. And the twist clutch to get 4 on the board for FaZe in this second half of play.
Nu știu ce zice asta de Arat. Farming Arat. Mi-a căzut un pic mintea. Uite că mă greșește ăștia molotove. Deci nu simt.
Na'Vi picked this one in aggression from Bid. He gets to stretch his legs. He gets to more than stretch his legs. He's in business class right now.
Yeah, and look at Twist. Does he really have the presence of mind to tap at the head? It's Bit that bests him. Twist had the crosshair in the right place, but Bit's just better. Stagnades find nothing.
They can take that position now because they think they've cleared it. So if Na'Vi want to trot forward, maybe a flash to facilitate a monster fight because Karrigan's coming.
Carrigan, line, supported, but missed the shot. Brokey makes up for it with the one. But someone has to tip the scales further. They've got a full minute to work it out. Group puzzle solving.
Saw Na'Vi win a similar round in the first half and just staying stubborn over towards B, looking for fights. Who's going to overstep the mark next? Drops being facilitated by the Brokey AWP and Rain working up, dropping back into a retake setup, actually dropping back completely. It's just SDY and Perfecto here.
That's why you cut noise. Oh, Simple does find himself in the right place at the right time. Perfecto tapped away at Rops. Diligent. SDY next up on the chopping block. It's Simple's AWP from up the heavens. Brokey back turned and the bodies drop. In sync. There's that sinking feeling for FaZe. 3 rounds away from conceding their first map in IEM Cologne 2022.
Oh, there's a shoot.
Hang on. Someone's cooking up something for the celebrations. Should Na'Vi close out their map pick? A map pick that was, you know, avant-garde in some of our analysts' eyes.
I think the CT work that they've done in the 3 times that they've played this with SDY,
Vă dau bani la amândoi,
they had the confidence here, right, to bring it to this map and know that they could put up a solid defense. But they did all the hard work on the T side. They did all the hard work on the T side. Now it's just about connecting the dots and confirming this map, taking us to Ancient at a 1-1.
G2 sign Loba. Păi dacă ne dai bani, nu mai ai chat liber?
Here it is, a double shoey. This is technical, very technical stuff.
Nu vă mai certați pe chat, mă.
Pink guy's German cousin.
FaZe are actually considering future rounds here. Brokey doing a bit of a
Eu oricum fac live, că mă uit la... Adică na, dacă vreți să vă uitați la... Eu oricum mă uitam la meci, am zis să fac și live.
Yeah, he's already got a lot of answers. I mean, he swept through with 0 to report.
Look at how much he's making rejig. Look at the radar. Look at all the blue dots just moving back and forth. They've left Perfecto pretty much on his lonesome here.
Yeah, just changing the moving and shaking the resources. And Rain's probably got a lot to say as he's got no contact. The nade's in. Perfecto. All that trajectory may betray his position. Rain's crosshairs there. He's trapped. Clears his corners. Perfecto has some support now, but the site is lost. We got a 5v5 in our hands. And that bomb might go down before body dropped. Simple flips the script. And look at that, a flurry of frags out of Na'Vi. They strike in unison. Puts Rops on the back foot, in retreat, tapping heads, can't post anything. And Karrigan with the tut of his tongue accepts that 14 may be out of reach.
They really needed to get that bomb down there to FaZe. The cash is going to be a little bit light on. From it looked like they were all in the wrong place at the wrong time. But the rotation back in. And what facilitated this was the lack of utility. I wanted to say that Perfecto, they couldn't really make him squirm. They only had flashes. Well, they couldn't make Simple squirm either. They could not deny the vision towards heaven. And that's where God does his absolute best work. Okay, well, this is it for FaZe. I thought they were trying to get out the AWP on Brokey here, but no, it's rifles, 2 Galils, an AK, a couple of upgraded pistols. Navi looking destined to be the team to take the map off of FaZe, the first team here in Cologne to do so.
O, e o explozie aici.
It's a lot in the sky right now. Perfecto wants to return fire. Exchange of blows, all unconfirmed as space to be taken, Carrigan. Caution to the wind as he rounds corners dry.
Again, late utility is an issue here, so going to have to do it with the bullets as Navi continue to be active in this hunt for info.
Vreau să fac explozie doar ca să îi dea în spate.
Likely 1 in 25, trying to get stylish with it.
Hai că îi dau în spate din monstru.
Navi, they got their foot on their throat right now.
And they're ahead of the rotation. SDY's on his way back.
Am dat ca un fel de fake.
But it's the AK of Brokey that does give him something to work with. He hasn't been able to get to the site. SDY is a problem. Perfecto is as well. So much resistance, so close here as FaZe into the site. Step 1 of many required if they want to post a 12 here. Look at the damage. Wallbang down, sprayed on down. It's just a P250. What's the man to do? Dead silence from FaZe since that 1v3.
Remember how we got here? Remember the follow-up round? The 1v3, that was special. Twist won't forget that one, but
5-7
bite. Exactly. The low bite. 7 consecutive rounds since. And this is looking to close it out in a clean sheet.
Dar tu nu-ți dai seama cât de important e Kerrigan în toată schema asta.
Yeah, you can take that. That's more than happy. Finally, Brokey, that's saving the money. The investment's going to come through here, but this is the last opportunity for FaZe. They're about to bleed.
Yeah, evidence that FaZe can concede.
Nu da jump throw. Asta.
And of course, it's Na'Vi that demonstrate. No better time than now in the grand finals to tie things up. A map apiece sets us up for one hell of a grand final. Is there anything left to be said from FaZe? Look at Simple. He has got new air of confidence about him. The Undertaker looking to tuck in 5 members of FaZe. You can see the tip of the head. They might run him down. He's getting info. He's so nimble that Carrigan, with a golden gun, takes down the golden boy. Brokey's set for success here.
Yeah, can they get it done without Simple? That's the question. Oh, had more than enough chances there, Brokey. Unaware, so glued. Flashed back, and Navi, they have residual cash. They have so much money left over, so they can try and contest for this round. But look at what Electronic has called for the squad here. Get on over towards the B side. Monster smoked, likely to see either a boost or a crawl as they push on in towards the sewer position. As soon as Rops gets this information, they're so set that they think it's a B play.
Gamble.
As I said, there's a lot of excess cash here. I don't know if you want to go for a retake now that both Bank and CT have been smoked. A couple of missed mollies, sure. Flash, 2 nades. Maybe they can deny the plant here.
Oh, they could with the nades. I think it's a little late. Gets it down, gets it done. Now, you've already mentioned that Na'Vi have the facilities to give it a go. Brokey already, though, onto bit. Na'Vi might just have to accept that this one is going to slip away. FaZe demonstrate that they are not quite finished with this T-half.
Golden guy, golden boy.
You will continue to have to work for this to show that FaZe can bleed.
Maybe Simple getting a bit ahead of himself there, right? You saw him just get sidelined by Carrigan, and that was the round in itself, because we saw the way that they tried to rejig the defense. They made the wrong call. Like, it's clear to me that Carrigan is having a fantastic read in a lot of these rounds and the way that we want to play the game. You think of that on Inferno as well. Whereas Na'Vi, it feels a bit more like brute force. Like, we'll punch you in the face, right? We'll win a force buy and then we'll leave you shocked for the next couple as you stumble around.
This is the shot. Look at that. Just a flash of Simple, well tracked. And that was the only kill necessary to get them into this site. This one's just, you know, some chump change on top. A And Blade does once again request to be on the microphone. He just wants to remind his boys of what's at stake here.
You don't want to let it get out of control as well. The same kind of situation for FaZe when they were looking to close Inferno. You don't want to allow too many rounds back because the confidence will build and they know they can go to
Blade ăsta cu aia face tot jocul la navi, să moară jana.
of FaZe on this exact map when Olaf was in the server. He truck and loves overtime, and I'm sure the rest of FaZe do too.
Well, that's the only way out. On overpass, 15 already in the bank. On the favored side. Demanded to find 3. It's a bit interesting.
Same aggression that Simple went for here. Stack nades are set up as well. Nobody home to receive these.
A deeper variation, trying to catch the player off of the boost.
I think Bit now knows he has a bit of room to breathe. Unlikely to have too many players coming his way when those nades sound down.
That's a setup, isn't it?
Simple looking to see if he can find a kill to give them an early indication. SDY trying to facilitate any pressure and presence over towards A with that flash. Bit is on his lonesome here. This is a
Crezi că nu e ușor să fii coach de asta așa, analist. Coach Eagle, că el asta e de fapt.
Bit. It's a lot of responsibility on this 19-year-old. And he peeks straight on into the orb. Brokey. A quick walk in the park leads to an opening. FaZe start as they mean to go on and must go on if they want to remain undefeated in Cologne. The last of Rain's flashbangs. Twists as well, exhaust their supply. Nothing built upon immediately. Na'Vi starting to cheat players over, but it's a little too late. It requires Electronic. Oh, not sure. Didn't clear. Electronic still sprays into the one, but that's enough. FaZe. Twice.
Coming. 10-second conversation in the first
Lol.
lap of play, and he's out. He's made it through the smoke. They're not ready for this. The no-scope misses, and surely that's enough. Carrigan again. 2 big kills. The in-game get into what could be starting to build for them.
It's as simple că
A lost bonus,
e
it doesn't
bate.
matter. Look as Crystal pushes with the set smokes, team plays, looking for input as a
bani.
unit. So far from Na'Vi, it was set up simple for a fight, then it was Bit going aggressive.
This guy's just working through his portfolio.
Should put his Twitter handle there if anybody wants to hire for a bit of the Photoshop. Can Na'Vi silence this now? The FaZe comeback.
Oh, let's find out, Chad. It could end any moment.
Ma'am.
Stomach. And it's a quick exchange. Bit reveals himself, but Brokey catches Electronic, towing the line a little too far. At the moment, it's an island for Perfecto. Abandoned. Oh, and not far off on the pot shot into the smoke. Brokey wants to maintain the advantage. He doesn't want to overstep the line. And that line, we saw Simple profit from it on the scout. Thinks better of it now.
The fact that those exchanges happen so early, FaZe can use the clock, the number advantage in their favor. Look at the util left over for an execute. Twist over towards A has room to work with Carrigan and Connector. Robson, Brokey waiting for the re-aggress. Do Na'Vi go knocking for answers, or do they sit back on their haunches and think they can defend in a 3v4 situation for round number 16?
Yeah, you could see they were flustered. They thought the commit was coming. Simple, he burns his last smoke in just an underhand one way. That time has passed, and FaZe continue just to pause.
They can send Twist forward here, right? You can sacrifice him. He's on low HP. You send him forward, see what he can find. If the orb's there, if Bit's there, if the information is there for FaZe, the other 3 can knuckle down.
I love this from Twists. Why not? On the low HP, get your nades out. Bit of a fumble, but all the same, the presence is shown. And that was what it was about. Keeps Na'Vi scratching their heads, and very much so. Their limited numbers, even less now, as Perfecto once again on his B-side island. Simple scampering over to provide some degree of that one. There's only 2 on the site, they scream.
Nu mai au timp să meargă înapoi.
2 maximum. Might change now, as with 15 seconds, FaZe, they need to get this bomb down. They're held at bay by the flame. Oh, what a connection! Brokey gets safe passage for the plant. Still Perfecto stubborn. He wants to end it here, and now 2-on-2. Decision making imperative. Trying to find an established crossfire. Perfecto trying to break on through. Partnered up with Bit already, 2 frags. Grouped onto Carrigan, good info, good connection. And it falls to broky to force us into the 30th round. Or can Perfecto close? He's quite the clutcher, low HP, he did it once. Could he possibly do it again, broky? Cool, keeps his cool.
Is there time? Is there time?
I think there is. I think there is, Chad. Again. Oh! He does it.
Bravo!
Such low HP, and it doesn't matter who you are. Perfecto pulls Na'Vi.
Bravo! Calcio.
The grand finals.
And now we've got a best of 5. You're a little bit worried there. This is going to be a quick 3-0 for FaZe. Na'Vi, they're going to extend us to at least a 4th, and let's see how they fare here on the newest map to the pool. Top mid smoke, it's out and fast. Rain leading the charge, spamming through. Electronic isn't going to find anything, but Bit, he's up to the plate.
He's got a lot across the line. He's actually letting them go. Element of surprise on the first peak. Twist. His objective. Taps the head. Still bullets in the pistol.
Bit.
2 from Bit. It's Rain that matches. And now surging into the site. Limited util.
Te-am zis că mă uit la finală, mă.
Onto Broky's spotted the cross and
Mai ales că
damage
Ancient e
inflicted. He's had
important.
his bell rung.
Ancient îmi place.
As Rain gets that bomb down. Again, simple, armored, and equipped to the teeth.
SDY's flash here.
Oh, that
Could be
can
a
make all the
difference maker.
difference.
Oh, another
Ooh.
goosh.
Into the head. Still Rain dead. Down and out. Carrigan low. His teammate lower. Still low. Broky, how is he supposed to do this? They will defuse. And he's been caught on the cross. Na'Vi with their first pistol of this grand final.
2 for Bit, 3 for Perfecto there, and you're right. That is going to be the changing of the tide here, and ever so important on a map like Ancient. And look, not the most CT-sided map throughout this event here at IEM Cologne, but definitely a CT-sided affair, even with the recent adjustments.
And Perfecto, he closed map 2 and he opens map 3.
Well, we're about to get into round 2 and take a look at the buy for FaZe here. The fact that they are able to get out 4 Galils and an AK, they can just wait out the early util for Na'Vi in a round like this. They actually have the better firepower. Sure, util's not there. Simple didn't buy Kevlar, Alex. Simple has $800 left over.
Oh.
He didn't have any Kevlar. He could have definitely bought it.
He can still not
What?
aware.
Okay, well, this is interesting in itself.
Am uitat cu aia.
They've got enough util here. This is should be a donut smoke from Rops, a flash and a go. Bit, you're on your own.
Truly isolated is Bit. He doesn't need assistance on the first. Chipped down and executed. Electronics FAMAS finishes what he started in simple. Unarmored but unafraid as he plucks Broky from the plant phase. All those rifles and nothing to celebrate. Electronic and simple. Get the job done, dirty, and extra cash now in the bank. It didn't cost him a thing.
Well, this is the thing with a play like that from FaZe. You want to play very open once you get out onto A, but there were just so many bodies getting lobbed their way. Bit with the one out the door immediately was great, but look how jarring this is. Simple not respecting the smoke, Electronic not respecting the space, and they'll get this one back. No monitor punch this time from Bit, and no need. 2-0 start likely to be the 3-0 as the meat cleavers and the Deagles come out for all 5 of FaZe here. Oh, Twist getting very hot under the toes there. To respect.
Yeah, you're going to take some risks in a round like this. That was a risk from Simple.
Okay.
Immediate punishment from that Rain desert.
Don't get too worried initially, but it's about the space that FaZe can take. Where did Na'Vi leave open? Perfecto flash forward, preemptive spam. See anything whatsoever. SDY, the next man to be challenged with the UMP. Carrigan and Twist about to round this corner.
This is a crucial part of the map. SDY tasked with it. Spots him out and wide swung. Oh, he doesn't get anything done. FaZe taking leaps and bounds towards a threatening 3rd round, albeit just on a couple of Deagles.
Do have time if they want to go all the way back towards A, but it feels like they're sticking to their guns here. Perfecto, next to be challenged. The smoke, it is going to fade momentarily. We'll have to relinquish control of Cave, and that smoke has been scooped up and thrown out now by Twist.
Yeah, he gets the reload in time, and actually the backup's there as well. Electronic now staring at a smoke. Carrigan gets the info. But how do you swing on him? Oh, there's so many bodies. Rain does provide another, but there's nothing left of FaZe. Just robs. A Desert Eagle and a Dream closing in on the fade. Maybe the UMP could work well. 10 bullets and run on down. Wow, vicious out of Na'Vi.
Well handled, really. They gave away 2 kills there for Nord. It gets very, very close. Would have loved the plan. It's not going to be a big issue as the buy is coming through for FaZe regardless, but they're keeping this one interesting in the early stages.
And in the center of the stage, untouched. Brought out by Nitro, of course, the last victor in this arena. And Na'Vi is the last victor of Cologne.
Remind everybody that Simple and Electronic looking for their 3rd Cologne trophy. Be the first to ever do so here.
A lot of firsts ahead of us, with these 2 teams vying for that top spot.
This is a late mid-control take here. Smoke to top ledge, only towards the cutout. Smoke top mid, and they'll take it after the initial exchange. They've just waited for those initial bits of utility to subside. And you'd think a bit more damage being done through there, but both walking away with almost all their health.
I like this. Look, so Twist has thrown a deep smoke. Electronic has to be ahead of it. He has to. Heavy supportive cast for that info clear. They'll look to answer questions of Red House.
Yeah, but that's key. The fact that you're saying they have to be ahead of it, it means the B defense is weaker. Electronic will need to cheat back. The util coming now. They're continuing just to make Na'Vi squirm here. A smoke and a molly for this hit. That's all they have.
Smoke is great. Electronic options very limited. Cut into the site now. The whole assault on the way. Electronic. Oh, no one can touch him. He gets all 3. Backs are turned. Only Carrigan and Low. And dug lower by Simple.
Yeah, Simple loved that one there. Electronic walking on water as he pushes through with the flash. Beautiful stuff. A heads-up play. You don't want to play retake on that site.
What did we say? Options limited. He finds a brand new option, goes hunting for Rain, and they assumed with Rain's presence that was not an option. Look at this. The whole team armored to the teeth. Cut down by Electronic. Spotless for Na'Vi. They haven't actually started a map like this yet.
Yeah, and this is a key, right? The fact that the bomb went down on the pistol, but nothing since for FaZe. It is going to be a bit of an issue here as they limp in with a half by Tech9, Deagles, Util, and Faster over towards Cave. Going to apply a bit of pressure towards SDY. The US name in the Na'Vi jersey is going to be tested here. A very key component of this map, and Rain loves to work this position. This smoke that you see is one that is actually thrown by FaZe to facilitate a bit of space. The mid jump up, not possible. You'd have to brave it as, again, testing A and Electronic. Well, he was the hero in the last round, looking to be the hero again alongside a bit.
8 frags already from Electronic. The turret, the hand to the king, one and done, but bit remains and prevails. There's a slight slither. He heard it and finds it. Rain, that is something back. He'll take the space, he'll take the weapon, and now Na'Vi just a little less certain. Okay, Nade solves it all. A nice click, but that is still 5 on the trot.
Bravo, mo.
Now, FaZe, you were describing them to me when we were watching Ancient, that they were one of the teams you
really. So here's the key of this mid control. My king, think crazy fast out of spawn. They're going to throw that ledge smoke again to help divide and conquer as they look for B lane control with Carrigan, Brokey, and Rain. Twist to hold down mid at A for now, and SDY. Remember, he's going to be tasked with a lot here.
Interesting T smoke.
Let's move the left.
Mouth of ramp. CT sometimes deploy it, but Carrigan is burrowed into it.
Very brave here from SDY.
Look at this, yeah.
They just want this B lane control because you can't execute towards that site without it, and it also helps you facilitate the mid control. So very key. They did use a lot of utility to get exactly that. Mid control now. Twist waltzes out. Rop's not too far behind. Bit, however, completely containing this A pressure, and this smoke, it's going to fade.
Electronic collects. And Na'Vi, you know what's going to happen now. This is one of those teams, when they get that advantage, a 5 versus 4, converted 80% of the time on Ancient.
You still have the number advantage here on the side, but Vecto flash forward again, nothing home. 50 seconds, Util raining forward and not much left for FaZe here. They have to go in towards this site.
The odds are stacked against them now. Someone has to step up. And to break the site, Brokey might be that candidate, especially now. Vecto is going to get swung on, doesn't get the pistol out in time. Still though, SDY remains a nuisance. He'll accept the bomb plant. Wait for the 3 components to be within touching distance of this retake.
Bit's actually going back around to group up. Simple has util here. He can smoke off top ramp or cave. They can flash forward and fight. Robs and BenQ are going to have to deal with this.
Okay, BenQ wants to be the first contact, reveals himself, lets Robs remain unknown. Posted, executed. BenQ's options now non-existent. What's he to do? Holding the bomb, they continue their spree. Na'Vi running him down.
Inferno.
Denied by Bit. Simple. You can
Inferno
see he's
fast
starting to
prima.
feel himself. He is
Intex.
celebrating. Harder than we've seen so far. I think the evidence of overpass continues. And the son of Simple in the crowd there.
Yeah, we're in the presence of greatness. And it's not that man on your screen, it is Simple. They do take care of business here, right? There's a couple of moments where you can see this one getting worrisome, and now he's really starting to heat up and, well, fast out mid. Speaking of heating up, Rain, he's out. The thick of the flames, the double mollies, you see it there. They get the mid control, and look at that!
Quiet!
Down, Bit has no chance. Playtime cancelled.
That does a lot here for Karrigan's mid round. They have mid control. Oh, and never mind. Karrigan gonna have to be the puppet master from the grave.
He's
Guns by the
conceded
nade.
a couple of these. A slow start for him into our third. Electronic. This is his turf. He made that clear initially. Can he maintain control, or will he forgo it? Right, the angle they've gone for there. Won't find anything immediately.
There's 3 responders available here. Electronic will be the first.
Looking to catch a timing. Strike when the iron is hot. Certainly hot now over the top of the flames. It doesn't touch him. He can get that info on the fight. Flashes in. So a phase. Established now. Will they contest? Perfecto tries his luck. A quick spray through the smoke. Distraction, set, Electronic, slaps, 2! And the rest can be finished off nicely. Twists was a master of his craft on this very box to secure this very map to get themselves here. Can he do it again? Not today, says Perfecto. And Na'Vi continue to be undaunted, untouched, unsullied. One great, needs a lot more, Rain. Oh wait, low HP on that defuse. If only he could get back into the line of fire. You can see how hard Na'Vi wanted to bodyguard there.
It's really good stuff here from Na'Vi. Just the little details, and Electronic has to be posted as the hero right now. 12 for him, and you can see just how poised he is. Like, there's flames landed at his feet. He doesn't wince, he doesn't worry, and that is even with that Rain opener. It's great that SDY finds one back initially here. But FaZe, they need to stop this streak. 7-0. Continuous rounds here just being piled on, and this could mark the shift in this final. Look, we're going the distance. We definitely have to see 4 maps at play. But up next is going to be Na'Vi's map choice of Mirage. FaZe picked into this for a reason, and we need to see why. Again, the mollies hit the deck out mid. Twist taking the space and straight into a blind. Simple.
And BenQ's next on the chopping block. FaZe. As soon as these rounds begin, they feel against the odds. Na'Vi playing a perfect CT side right now. Electronic does overstep the mark, but Rob's instantaneously catching the flak of the nade, and Simple now well positioned. Rain aware, but he's not ready for both of them. Oh no, oh, a hard shot, but he still connects. And Karrigan.
Cum ratează asta?
His shot, nice try. We go to 8. They've won the half in the first 8 rounds of play. This Na'Vi, the desk were discussing it. The version we got glimpses of on Overpass is very much still here. And they are making FaZe run out of options.
Or maybe run out of timeouts.
8-0.
The first 8 rounds of play. They need to crack this code. A conference with Roban, the coach here, to have a bit of a chit-chat on what they can do. Right now, you've got Karrigan on 1 kill. You're talking about him giving up opening deaths. I think he's so far stomached 2 of them as a minimum. You've got 2 kills for Twist, 2 kills for Robs. Now, Twist was great on Inferno. He found a lot of impact there as well on the second map of play. It was mainly the Rain and BenQ show. It's going to be a count. Everybody else time to fight.
In a game of this magnitude, with a lead like this, and Electronic is not interested, but he's so blind. So blind. Karrigan has all the time in the world to collect it.
This time not an opening death, an opening kill.
A deviation from the norm. Flame exchange. Karrigan has to respect that. The whole floor laden with flame.
They just wanted this control. Now the execute's flying on over. The U2 coming. Karrigan barreling forward. A second for the in-game leader.
2 from Karrigan. Make it 3. A triple from the Dane to put the first in the FaZe tally. just when you started questioning who would step up, it's Carrigan.
There's money to go
Vamos.
for this here, but it's still pretty early.
Io là la
Considering
picciare.
the CT side
La
here for
pistola.
Navi, posturing around, hoping to find something. Perfecto and Simple in combination here. They have Brokey locked. He can't move at either side of the death cube, but he does have backup. He does have bodyguards. That's one for Perfecto.
Gets scary now.
They're smoked off.
Staring at the smoke, and a smoke of their own onto the bomb will get more concerns. Robs might have to activate, because Simple just falling. He's just gone. All of that locked on down by Twists. There were limited
Nice
options. The smoke was up. Simple takes a gamble, but it was Twist to save him a quick Tech 9 to put a bow on it.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? You talk about Carrigan stepping up here. This is massive, right? I was looking to maybe somebody like Twists or Rops to get them into a round. No, it's the in-game leader. This is massive. He's just rolling forward with the momentum, and Twist here to clean it up. There's a lot of panic in this moment. There's a lot of panic in this moment, and Twist, he's going to silence the comms of Na'Vi here. They'll buy back the cash, already starting to look shattered. If FaZe win it consecutive, this scoreline is going to grow ever closer.
So that was compulsory, and that was magnificent, but you've got to do it again. Does Lightning strike twice on this T side in the Lanxess? Bucking the trend, building upon it now. There's the goal. SDY wants answers, facilitated by the flash. Rain, blind, executed. And a quick opener extended. SDY above and beyond.
He won't be bullied here, but maybe it's Bit's turn to do a little bit of that. Up mid towards the red house here with two. They're boxed in.
They're aware. I say that as he's scratching his nose with his knife out. Maybe not. Certainly a gap they've outlined. Jumping across on his jiggles, a fired shot. Now the reaction.
Twist is committed with the bomb here. He doesn't want to cross back. He doesn't want to cross back at all, and they don't have to. Bit traded now. Brokey trying to find a way in. It's Simple's turn.
Yeah, there should be no way in now. Na'Vi quick to their winning ways. Twists on the chopping block. Perfecto provides a nice attempt, but Brokey going to be run on down. Quick AK switch is nice. But there's just too many members of Na'Vi. They do push the issue, force the fight, and confirm a ninth.
The only way they can win rounds here on the T side, if Carrigan barrels forward and gets them 3 big kills, they're going to have a rough day at the office here on their map choice. And I said SDY won't be bullied. This is great for his confidence. We've already highlighted the key component of the map being cave B lane. The fact that he's not just falling over, letting them pick him off or push him back. He's happy to fight. He's doing his job.
And most teams put, you know, the safest pair of hands in that spot.
Well, we'll see when we get on the other side. It's actually Rain who holds that position, someone who's great in those forward angles, taking the early fights, and it is very B-centric again, this time with 4. Change up, Brokey up, and Simple sits it down.
That was such a rehearsed start, and Simple just cancels. Oh, run on down, but supported again. Na'Vi's defense, it's so nimble. Just when you think you have an advantage, there's a second rifle ready for you.
You see them like tethered at the hip. There's always a buddy system, there's always a trade, there's always an understanding. This team is on the same wavelength right now, and they're looking for 10.
And it enables these calculated risks to constantly pay off. FaZe, I'm sure morale now being tested. The desk discussed how much that pistol round on overpass, the 3-hour Perfecto, the great shot out of Simple, it really rocked them. Dejected was the word they used, and I think dejected continues.
They're just going to push out here. Going to come out Temple. Yeah, flash for now, but Electronic can go wide. Well, Rain might do it for them.
He's just going to put his head right in the vise. Timing's everything. Oh, he gets his crosshair in the right place. And with a bomb plant, cash injected, but there should be no hope. It's Twists and Robs. Certainly capable individuals, but Na'Vi working as this team, this unit. Procedural into the taps. Oh. Twist with 2. Insane! Insane! And Robs actually handed something he can chew on. Twist has done so much legwork. A perfect Molotov, though. His objective is just to tap the bomb. He doesn't hear it. The flash was on the nose. We called them off.
Without a kit, Simple's going to do it.
He's 40 HP. Oh, they could do it. But he on the reload. He doesn't go. And saved by Simple. Twist did something rather grotesque. And still, Na'Vi extend their lead. That was an opportunity. and it falls by the wayside.
Look at the headhunter here, right? You mentioned it before, what he did for them on
What
this
is
map, and they
that?
just keep coming. It's aim map for Twist. It's fantastic work, and this is
Oh, he
Rob's.
thinks
This is
he
his bread
killed
and
him.
butter here. But the molly, the flash, the smoke, it's too good. They had to chop and change who was defusing that bomb there because Bit got on it first, didn't have the kit, and massive
presence of
work
mind.
from Simple.
The presence of mind from Bit as well, just throwing his body on the line. A little bit of an extra cushion to the taps. Run
Pace.
out of bullets. They are charging now. Round 12 could be a quick one. As Bit again, first name in the feed. Electronic ate that flashbang. And Carrigan across.
Everyone's already here. A minute 30. All the bodies are on A. Perfecto's got another. The fights are going to keep on coming.
Just going to plant in plain sight. Evades the spray. Into the fight. Now it's Na'Vi again on this retake. Instantly. SDY forced off the fight. A trade at least. But it's looking great for Na'Vi. Only Robs can save FaZe and try and find this second. They know where he is. One of the three, and that is crazy. 11. One of the quickest rounds we've seen on Ancient. And just handled.
Someone's going to put a restraining order out on Na'Vi right now because they're just harassing FaZe. They're not able to get the bomb down. They're not able to set up in the post plants. It's jarring. It's in their face. The fights, they just keep coming. And the fact that Na'Vi had everybody, all the bodies on A site with a minute and 30 on the clock, FaZe had absolutely no chance.
It bears repeating that all of the individuals are having their moment in the sunshine.
Oh,
Look
man.
at that. It was a second off on the spray. The second bullet of it just doesn't connect, and Rob's forced to reload. Tiny margins, Chad.
They can still work with 4, right? They can still work with 4 here, FaZe. They're not done just yet. It's looking bleak. It's looking miserable. They're looking down and out right now, but this is the late mid control. One more time. Fighting forward. Electronic ahead of the flash. He's going to get one, but Simple's still here.
Yeah, and he does not intend to retreat. He brings the fight to FaZe and Twists, obliges with the AK. Smoked off, Bit no info. Silence in the jungle. And Perfecto, 17 and counting as he adds another to the tally.
Gap to work with here. Rain can be the linchpin of this. They're actually rotating over towards the B side. They know Bit likes to play over towards A. Looking to box in SDY to K, but he's not home. A 2-on-3 situation as FaZe waltz in. They recognize the situation that they have. Their second round, it's in the palm of their hands.
Always an uphill struggle on the attack. But Na'Vi have made this so dicey, and it seems this one.
This is really impact rounds he's had here for the ground. Try the save come unjust. It's a piece side. Burning us. Because if they buy situation, he's the one to opt M4s and Simple with the big green. Not the same for Brokey on the other side.
3-man dispatch towards middle. Simple at the forefront of the pack, but that's not Carrigan's intention early. Look at this, he's stubborn again. He loves this corner, burrows in, T-smoke up, uncertainty brews. And Util already in the hands, they want to just pop. Na'Vi have rejigged. Ready to receive, Perfecto. Worked his magic on this pistol before. Can he get away with it again? Twists, one and done. Rain in, it's Carrigan that meets Simple first, but that bomb will be planted, backs are turned, and here comes Simple, knocks the shoes off of Rain, Brokey defends him. And now head to head in the smoke, Electronic prevails, he doesn't have the health for this, he's finished off, and Na'Vi running to their 4th map.
Gotta be frustration.
You don't take another, do you take another timeout?
You can't now. You need to save one for the second half. But frustrations really have to be building now because they were able to trade into the site efficiently. They picked the right bomb site. This is great from Twist. You can only continue to speak praises of him. Simple comes back, he denies a bit of space, he gets the leg shot, and Electronic finding Brokey in the smoke. There's no real safe haven on the site. They know that SDY is over to cave and just not enough space here. Again, when do you get an opportunity to set up in a post plant against Na'Vi? They're the quickest responders out there. They're always ready there. They're always on the site.
Must just feel like they've got the X-ray as well. You know, they're always there.
Here, aren't they?
Always in the right place. There's the mollies. Electronic just walks straight through. He doesn't care. And it still works! Carrigan was so isolated. He was the only one that committed. And wasn't expecting contact like that. Electronic sacrifices his health for an opening. And Carrigan forced to watch.
With that death, Carrigan has given up 4 opening duels here, only 1 to his name. On the other side, Electronic has 1 out 5. Both in-game leaders have been extremely active, trying to fight tooth and nail for space on the map.
And with that death, it also marks Carrigan's death in every round of play. The full 15 Can his team dig themselves out of trouble? Na'Vi, we talked about their ability to close these advantages. FaZe up against it all now.
Unlikely to see Electronic move too far from here. Well, as I say that, he makes me eat my words. I didn't think he'd brave walking behind a smoke on low HP, but Rain, he's actually being lured in. Look at this retake setup in the blind spot. Pivots in time. SDY will note the presence here, and you can see there's 3 players trying to deal with this. The cave smoke's great, but Rain, he could be a difference maker.
He has to be.
They can flash him forward here.
A lot of communication. Twist providing the support. The site set. Retake on. Na'Vi, they always seem to have an answer. What will it be? A 5-on-4 retake as that bomb goes down, and a potential totem pole to be mantled. They are hesitant. They are low. Electronic, Perfecto, wounded on the fade. Rain takes a lot of damage. It's still SDY, and Rain will fall. Meets a similar fate. Twist has to find a pair, and he does, quick in succession. 2 closing down the final round of the half. FaZe just trying to hold on for a third. Robs and Twist should have it, but Bit, only the one. We will see it. A third, just something for FaZe to celebrate. A compulsory pistol ahead of us.
In the best of 5 finals, normally they get it done in 3-0 fashion. This time a map down, but here to play now. Looking to close this one out nice and quick and take us to Mirage. Nuke as the 5th map. Both of these teams very good at Nuke, but we need to get there first, and out the gates, Twist, he's going to be early, and the pressure's coming his way.
Yeah, he's not going to be able to react to this. No help, smoked off. Pressure now. USP with 2 barreling towards him, jumping into him. Wow, Perfecto 1. Rops keeps it level. It's Brokey blind through the smoke as it fades, but Bit into the site with a bomb on his back and a partner in crime. They are completely trapped. And Rops hits another scorcher. Bit though, good on the pistols, good on the headshots. 1 into Rain, he lives on. But that'll give him room. Rejigging now a FaZe. Surely they can't fumble this advantage. There's another jump, another headshot. Bit and Perfecto are getting it all done, and Robs can't get anything. They know they dinked him. Na'Vi about to bulldoze the FaZe clan advantage. Bit and Perfecto, what a potent pair. Bit doesn't let it go. 13. Certainly unlucky for FaZe.
I'm almost certain that on the first pistol they got here, it was both Bit and Perfecto as well that got all the kills.
Yeah.
This time round they've done it again. Look, I'll double check. Look, Rops is with a couple of nice tidy kills to alleviate pressure. Carrigan even called the gamble stack on the right side, but it felt like Rops's kills that he got over towards that A bomb site sent them spiraling elsewhere. The Goosh onto Rain, massive problems here. And this could be the quickest map of the final so far. SMGs are plenty, 4 of which up against the Force Buy. This is do or die right now for FaZe Clan. Otherwise, they're going to be up against it. Rain going to be mollied out of position here. The Flames will tickle. He gets a tag, but has to give up the room. And this is the thing. You come into this best of 5 final, you win your map choice, and now you're down 2-1.
That's the thing with Lanciers as well. The players will tell you themselves. Sometimes you get in the server, you get into the map, you blink and you miss it, you black out, and it's over.
The positive, I suppose, for FaZe is they get about a 20-minute break. They can take their momentum out of Na'Vi. Right? There's a bigger break now between the maps because we're going from the 3rd to the 4th. Have a breather, have something to eat, reset. The series isn't done.
But quite the contrast, right? I mean, this was picked by FaZe Clan. Overpass was more competitive than this, and that was Na'Vi's pick.
Well, this is the problem. You spoke about them being innovators. Since the update came out, they did show a lot online in Rubek Cup of what they were working on this map. And Na'Vi, they had plenty of tape to watch, to counter-strat, for Blade to mull over how they wanted to approach it on their CT half, and it was almost spotless. Perfect work from the CT side, led by none other than Electronic, but here's Rops again towards A. The MP9 gets 1, but immediately traded. The team works there. Brokey's here to do what he can, but the bullets are shy, and everything just falling in the favor of Na'Vi. FaZe can't stop him.
And if FaZe can't, who can? Na'Vi making a very strong case on our 3rd here.
Remember the word dejected. I think if you look at the body language here, we haven't seen Carrigan playing with the crowd. How can you? You don't have any rounds to work with. One of the key rounds they were able to pick up in that first half of play was Carrigan doing the heavy lifting, 3 kills, and then Twist mopping up the mess. But this is the crowd favorite FaZe.
No doubt. I think what's more impressive as well for Na'Vi is over the years, it's always been described as, you know, individual brilliance out of some superstars, but everyone takes their turn here. Perfecto's at the top of the table. Carrigan does take 2 of them down on the hunt. They want to take it all away, and it's just Rain. Keeps hold of a $700 pistol.
Bă, gata demo. Mă duc să iau un regizam că mă rupe demo ăsta cu aia. Hai să joacă CSGO Dual Web, nu știu ce. Bag un Faceit să mă trezesc cu aia. Bag demo de asta, dorm. Prea mult am adormit cu demoni și acum nu mai pot să mă uit la demoni. Bag ceva optimized.
Welcome to the Huberman Lab podcast, where we discuss science and science. Okay. And basically what they did is they measured the different forms of metabolism that occur while humans sleep. As far as I know, this is one of the first studies of this kind. There are many studies of metabolism. There are many studies of sleep. This study focused on how different states of sleep, such as rapid eye movement sleep, which is associated with dreaming and high emotional content dreams, versus slow wave sleep, which tends to be more focused on physical repair of the body, more mundane dreams, how those different states of mind during sleep relate to different aspects of metabolism. And what they found was absolutely fascinating. First of all, they found that sleep states regulate more than 50%, half of all the metabolite features detected in human breath. What does that mean? Well, it turns out that you can figure out what humans are metabolizing in particular, more lipids or more carbohydrate, whether or not they're relying more on glucose metabolism, based on the contents of their breath. This is true during waking and during sleep, and this is what allowed them to do these incredible measurements of what's being metabolized during sleep. They measured close to 2,000 metabolites in breath every 10 seconds across the entire night's sleep. And what they found was that there are major pathways related to lipid metabolism, fat metabolism, or to carbohydrate metabolism, or other forms of metabolism that are up or down regulated as human beings transition between slow wave sleep, rapid eye movement sleep, and waking. And you might say, waking? Well, yes, they also looked as people fell asleep and as they emerged from sleep. And believe it or not, every so often during sleep, you wake up. You didn't know this, but you wake up in the middle of the night, you look around, and you go back to sleep. You're not aware of it because you're still in a rather sleep-like state, although you are awake. What they found was that sleep and the various states of sleep regulated individual metabolic pathways. They found, for instance, that the switch from sleep to wakefulness reduces fatty acid oxidation. So that means while you're asleep, you're oxidating more fatty acids, and as you wake up, that becomes less the case. And there's a switch in slow wave sleep that increases fatty acid oxidation. And there's this transition from rapid eye movement sleep to other aspects of sleep that brings about things like the so-called TCA cycle. Some of you familiar with metabolism will be familiar with the TCA cycle, the so-called tricarbolic acid cycle, intermediates. That's fancy nerd speak for specific aspects of metabolism being regulated during this rapid eye movement sleep transition. What does all this mean? And how is this actionable? Well, on many episodes of the Huberman Lab podcast, such as the Master Sleep episode and the episode that we're going into in further depth today, we're going to talk about sleep and how to optimize sleep. It's been thought of, but not really tamped down, that quality and depth of sleep and duration of sleep is important for metabolism during the daytime. And indeed, that's the case. If people are sleep deprived or they're not sleeping enough, things like glucose metabolism, et cetera, get really disrupted during the daytime. But what this current study shows is that the metabolism that you experience during sleep, or to be more specific, the range of different types of metabolism that you experience during sleep may serve to tune up or to ensure that the specific aspects of metabolism that you require during wakefulness are working properly. In addition to that, this study clearly shows that getting enough sleep allows you to transition through all the various forms of metabolism and use all those different forms of metabolites during sleep in a way that's immensely beneficial for the systems of your brain and body. So the take-home message here is that, as the authors state, sleep and experiencing the different states of sleep, slow wave sleep early in the night predominantly, plus rapid eye movement sleep toward the end of the night, is extremely important for optimizing metabolic circuits for human performance and health. In other words, by not getting sufficient duration sleep, you're not allowing your body and brain to transition through all the different aspects of fuel utilization and you're not teaching your brain and body how to use similar types of fuels during wakefulness. So again, all of this points to the fact that we need to be getting sufficient quality and duration of sleep. So if you're sleep deprived even by an hour or so, you're going to get far less rapid.
A lot of love for him. Bit taking onto our screens his rookie year, winning the major. And now here with Na'Vi in hot pursuit.
We're seeing, though, there's still an intensity from Na'Vi, right? I think everybody understands the job's not done. It's business as usual. Right? You need to win the 3 maps to convert this here. Sure, they're going to set themselves up on that pedestal, but look at FaZe. They understand there's no way they're going to bring this back from a 15-3 scoreline. So again, all the chips shoved into the center of the table. M4, MP9, Scout, and we're rushing B.
Nade, not bad, on the nose. We'll soften him up for these SMGs, and it is 2 of them. Carrigan, Brokey, making it work. Simple wants to change that. He's been tagged and fragged. Carrigan the zip on the body bag, and it's clean. Find those rifles if you can.
A little bit of life out of FaZe and the Lanxess here. Na'Vi been doing a good job of keeping this one-way traffic throughout, but just into a blender.
Yeah, I mean, I describe this as, you know, one step on your climb up Everest with a deficit like this. And you were talking about how drilled Na'Vi were being. Slight signs of life from FaZe, sure, but this is, yeah, the first step, a barefooted step up Everest.
I'm going to relinquish consecutive rounds here to FaZe. That has eluded them this entire map. So Na'Vi going to force by when they know that the economy's still a little bit brittle. Want to finish this one early and creeping through the smoke. Rain's not looking. Blindsided by Perfecto, and the B bomb site is open for business.
Yeah, he's handling business. Carrigan's got no chance. Perfecto does catch the flash. Carrigan, one and done, but at least a little resistance. There are still rifles for the retake. And the bomb planted, so that is on. Very clear responsibilities in the setup. SDY, one, and a lot of damage onto Twist. An easy finish. And as we said, one step up the mountain, but immediately the mountain reminds you. 15, Frops can do nothing. A nice headshot. A rifle upgrade. And another snappy one. Okay, that's why Na'Vi is so good at what they do. Even when you've got Rops hitting every shot. Positioning and timing favors them. The immediate trade out a bit. He never lets that go.
Back down into the doldrums here. And this is easy from Perfecto. Look at the game Perfecto has happened. 22 kills, 20 for Electronic. Bit now up to 18. This is Na'Vi firing on all cylinders, and he's getting happy with that one. Look at SDY. He's the one keeping his cool the most out of the squad here. And they look to break FaZe right now. Bend him over the knee. Give him the backbreaker as the Undertaker is out mid.
And he's laying down the law, Chad. It doesn't matter what you bring, what you buy. Simple's got your number. An opening onto Rain. Again, forced to watch as what could be the last round of Ancient transpires before him. Significant damage. First chance on the CT AWP. Has Brokey got anything to contribute? The answer, a resounding yes. A miss, though, between the wickets of Perfecto. And here comes the spray. Incredible damage. It's Robs with a spray of equal magnitude. It's giving FaZe something to hold on to, but hold on, very loud.
Big gap. He's just going to creep through this. He's not going to respect us at all. And well, in the blind side, maybe baited forward. Another one, but still spotty. Consecutive rounds now, and guess how many? 11. 10 more necessary if you want to take Ancient to overtime. And you have to think Na'Vi are going to crack through at some point here. Look good from Simple, out completely blind with that. Brokey bounces back with this. Kills keep coming. But the question is it too little too late for FaZe?
10 CT rounds in a row.
Rops is on his own here. The rotation from Twist through Donut quickly. He should hear some of these footsteps and Brokey can respond, but they're coming.
Yeah, Rops panic stations, finds a new angle. Long range against the pistols. Wise from the Estonian. Taps another, supported by Twists. Na'Vi still have 3 and they're swinging through. They want to level at tables, and he does put Rops on his back, but that should be that.
Really have to point credit here to Twist for putting up consistent resistance in key rounds for the team. the impact he's been having. He knows what it takes to win on this stage, and still a very young man, Twist. He's a rock for this squad. He doesn't even play any of the superstar positions, really. I think he has the highest support stats for his squad. So keeps them in it, and eventually it is 2 on the trot here, but how many more can we really ask of FaZe? It's down to pistols here for Na'Vi.
Yeah, a young man, but achieved so much.
It's crazy. Intel Grand Slam.
A Cologne.
Part of what I think most would say is the best North American team of all time. I don't even know how much of that is up for conversation.
Yeah. Carrigan will continue to farm up some frags. I don't think we saw too much invested other than that SDY Deeg. Just a $700 round from Na'Vi. They'll have also used this time to talk it through. You know, you've got so many opportunities in front of you, and it just feels like a probability that Na'Vi, one of the 5 names, is going to do what they do best, and we're going to be looking at a Na'Vi advantage heading into that 4th.
Don't want to get too far ahead of ourselves here, but if everyone remembers Mirage yesterday against Australis, it actually got pretty dicey for Na'Vi.
It's true.
Very close game. The Bit had to step up massively.
A
That
simple
Perfecto clutch, remember, reminiscent of the one we just saw on Overpass.
It's unlikely he has a bad Mirage 2 days in a row, but it was Bit that really did save those boys from that 3rd. Robs just needs to hit some shots. They're getting the bomb down. Electronic in plain sight. Knocked off by Brokey, ready for the fight, and still SDY with 2.
All right, well, they get Brokey back his big gun here and a timeout. Guess what? The first for Na'Vi, and you can understand why. A 12-3 CT half, the pistol, and they're sitting pretty. It's an 8-round game in their favor, and you said it. Someone is eventually going to close this game for Na'Vi. Otherwise, FaZe will claw us all the way back into OT, and that would be something special. If they're able to pull it all the way back, you can only imagine the mental devastation that would be in the Na'Vi camp.
I mean, there's a lot of mental devastation at stake in this game.
That denial of the plant is much more important than as it seems, because in this next round of play, Bit and Electronic have had to forego AKs. They've had to go for Galils here to get the U2 out. And a bit of despair from some of the FaZe fans in the house. They know this is going to be a long journey back if they really want to celebrate, but maybe the double Orms is going to be part of that. Brokey and Rops equipped here.
I'd argue even a near impossible journey. If anyone can do it, it would be FaZe, but Robs called upon. Lovely angle. Bit ducking under the scope, and now with his legs exposed, Robs still flicks through and punished. Lovely work from Na'Vi. They are so good at returning the favor.
They're pushing out into SDI right now.
He's ready for this. Still goes down. Nice one back from FaZe. They'll hold on, but for how long?
This is looking good for a 4th consecutive here. They've dealt with the biggest threats that were on the map. Electronic, Simple, and Perfecto congregating now just outside the B doors. More crowd control utility being lobbed, and the most they have is a smoke. On the other side of things, quite a lot for Na'Vi to use to escape over towards that B bomb site, but Rain, he's the only one here. He's flashed. He's going to allow them past. Perfecto's already got big box control and starting to scale up quickly. Carrigan's rotating in. Can they stall this one out?
CTs will arrive. Carrigan ahead, wants to try and take the fight. Go confirms bodies into the site. Smokes. Plume. Oh, tagged. Just through the spray of Carrigan. Simple will go down. A combination of their force knocks him off the bomb, and again, Carrigan puts his name in the feed twice. FaZe with a very clean shutdown of their Na'Vi attempt there.
It's one of the intangibles, right? But we always talk about the mental. If you want to be a championship level team, you believe that you can always run this one back.
Right.
And you know that what they just did to you, you can do to them. These are the 2 best teams in the world. There's no doubt about that.
Lovely lineup from Rain. You can see they're working that out. If Carrigan could just hit a couple, just on your approach or as you arrive on the bomb, it makes Rain's job so much easier. And that default plan with these changes maybe will be shifted if they can consistently contest with the smokes up.
Now, we spoke about the fact that one player is going to have a round eventually for Na'Vi. Well, eventually, Blade will find the right call. It'd be very remarkable scenes if this coach of the year last year, doesn't find a solution. And oh, we've got Maniac standing by.
1,000-yard stare. I think he's thinking about Mirage 2014. Okay, well, the call's been made. And quick is SDY, straight into the spray of rain. He's repositioned, but on the reload, he's down. Swung through, twists, responsible and capable. Carrigan supporting smoke enables him to focus on the task at hand. Mid shut down.
Nade almost looked perfect too. He's just gonna tuck on in right now, and Carrigan still quite overcommitted here. Smoke on the fade. Carrigan needs to be careful. No, he doesn't. And Carrigan starting to whir into action here. This is really good signs. The in-game leader feeling some confidence, not shying away from any fights. That'll be 5 consecutive rounds right now as FaZe continue to claw this one back in. But think about how these rounds have started to follow through. Denying the plants, relatively clean, only a couple of casualties. Where did we see this one before?
First half, I think, there was somewhat of a run. In fact, we didn't get to see a FaZe round until what? Round 9? We're about there now, heading into our 10th of the second half. Already chipped away at his electronic, and you can see Perfecto, he's starting to take space early. Roki tasked with holding this choke point.
Look at Electronic, hasn't seen anybody
Shut.
yet. He's on 3 HP.
What is this? Just all rounding the corner and not ready for that. Flatlined Perfecto.
The Turkish sticker face.
Condemned to an early grave.
Struggling with the opening kills now, Na'Vi. 4 consecutive, make that 5 consecutive rounds now that FaZe have been able to find first blood. They still can fall back on saving their pennies, getting out the orb. Options.
Oh, he actually did hit that.
Starting to feel a bit flat now for Na'Vi. With Electronic on 3 and Perfecto already in the grave. Feels like they're operating a 3-on-5 number disadvantage as opposed to the 4v5.
Yeah, you could use Electronic as a little bit of a smoke bot.
Drops is on somewhat of an island right now. Donut smoke here. CT smoke also deployed. Drops is going to call for backup.
They know where he resides typically, and Bits already confirmed he's there. Hiding and twists, long range in support. Robs, head on a swivel, so many options, but his team is doing all the work for him. A full team effort. FaZe repel the invaders without taking a single casualty. And about this point, you start thinking just how much of a lead they had. A 12-3 half, a pistol, a silver platter for sure.
I don't think one of those smokes landed at its intended destination. I thought CT and Donut, well, it was Temple and what was meant to be Donut there. Again, another partial investment here.
And this is aggressive rain. Another opening for FaZe. Na'Vi just trying to use pace, trying to catch FaZe and find a gap.
The conversation's changed completely now. It's about how does Na'Vi break through to get their 16th, because FaZe, this is just going to keep coming their way. Not backing down in their face, happy to take these fights. And as Carrigan continues to call them into position, he's going to find more and more confidence that this is possible. Staring down the barrel of another double-digit game, another one that is close on the cusp of an overtime and twist. Well, he's very up close and personal now. Everybody from FaZe is here to respond to this.
Yeah, this is a reactive defense. Simple does have his Deeg primed and ready, as is Twists, misses his chance. They might run him down. Strength in numbers, turns the flash, still sprays down. It's SDY, good on the first, but tap out of Robs. Profiting from the bonus of that AK. Now, the flash is few and far between now. That was the last for Na'Vi, and where have they got? What territory do they have?
Yeah, it's good supplementary work here by FaZe, right? The fact that Brokey rotates back, he can help out Robs. They would either run Robs down and head straight towards A, but they're still coming B, and Carrigan, flatline by Simple. They're going to waltz in.
Yeah, Rain's got a lot on his plate here. Good damage, but it's his responsibility to finish. The nade does it. Perfecto into the sight. looking the wrong way, and FaZe again. They've definitely got something to say. And all of this with the margin for error set to 0.
Backs against the wall here. Can't trip up, can't make a mistake.
It's a full team effort again, Chad. It's been the case throughout the tournament for FaZe.
There's the discussion around this team. They're stars, yeah. But as a team is how they're getting to this point, how they have put themselves in the conversation, how they won the last major, how they want to finish the season as the world #1. The Lanxess willing them on here.
The Cathedral wants blood. They want overtime. But the state of play has not changed for Na'Vi. One round, one opening kill, and you know how you might find one. You give the GOAT his gun.
Can this be the change? Simple with the AWP. We knew this was coming. We knew there was an eventuality for this. Cave smoke in, mid util deployed. Where are they going to set Simple up? Util just biffing. Looks like banana right now. Flames laid in the floor. Mid control taken the one way.
Ooh. Yeah, that limits Electronics' options and gives a lot of freedom to Twists. An aggressive mid-hole, the re-smoke to facilitate, and it's all about the read. Don't forget, Rain typically the cave player. Another change-up. Simple's been posted for this. He wants to break and buck the trend. A single opening. Na'Vi closed them more often than not. SDY, the pointy end, trying to be the spear to break through. Carrigan, face of adversity. Another opening because Twists juking it out with Na'Vi. Immediate trade from Rain. And look at the slither gap. Simple puts his head in the vice. Brokey slams it shut. As I was so doubtful, it felt like an impossible task, but FaZe are convincing us every single round on this defense. Perfecto, stunning performance from him, but another near spotless CT half. Right back at Na'Vi.
Oh, can you hear that roar? In this spree, not a single plant. Not a single bomb plant.
What does that tell us?
They just can't get in. Look at how proactive, and look at the stance around middle here. There's just no way forward. It's like a chess game. You want to smoke off here, we're going to smoke off there, and just constantly vying in that util. It becomes a premium as the round time trickles down.
You have to remain so cognizant that something new could be thrown into the mix at any time, any round, on your pursuit of this ridiculous comeback.
Rops has used a lot of early utility here. They're going to try again. The thing is, if they can get Rops and get out, they don't have to commit because the backup has been there for Rops. Even if he gets one and goes down, Twist is able to contribute. Brokey's there with the AWP. The smokes are lined up this time, 3 of which not going just yet. SDY starting to make his way back over. Doesn't matter what the guns are. Na'Vi just need one more round in phase 3 to take us to overtime here in what would be a comeback of the tournament.
Game of the tournament. Rops ready. Support, twist, the bait, the switch, the spray. Lot of damage. Lethality secure, and now running down is Simple. Just the one on the B250, tracked him down. Na'Vi sent back to spawn unless Perfecto's got anything left. Rops passes the test. On the A-bomb site, he says, try again. Come up with something new. It ain't working over here.
2 rounds the difference now, and we got a couple of believers in the house. Because look at this response time. I praise Na'Vi round after round. Well, anything they can do, FaZe can do just as well. This is without pistol rounds. Withstanding the test, denying the plant.
Oh, wow.
And breaking some hearts right now. This run from FaZe.
The eyes of Twist, they read belief. He's starting to believe as he takes down Simple first. In pursuit of overtime. Oh, it gets worse from the flames. They spread. Electronic condemned. Is he done? Brokey will help out as well. Good Lord. There's nothing here. Na'Vi will have one more chance. One more chance, Chad, or this is going to overtime. Oh no, and it's not pretty. Those Tech 9s and armor throwing them into the site. They've tried everything.
15-4. 15-4. And the score now reads 15-14. FaZe, they're not giving up. They're not letting this one lie.
I described the task at hand as climbing Mount Everest. And now this entire arena believes the impossible is ahead of us. One more round of regulation. Have Na'Vi got anything left in the tank? Or do we wipe the slate clean into MR3?
What a run. What a run. 10 consecutive rounds. 11 required.
It's Khalil's. But still, as we said, one member of Na'Vi just has to have one round, one moment in the sunshine. And there's proactive play. Oh, at stake as another opening. Knocks SDY out of the round. Rain again aggressive and Shadow betrays them. They keep farming. Twist is taking us to overtime. 3 kills, 29 frags. Twist is coming into his own, a man possessed. In the Cathedral, Perfecto would have to do something ridiculous as the impossible proven otherwise on the CT side.
Carrigan playing to contain here. Perfecto, we saw what he was able to do in the clutch when he was handed something manageable on overpass. Now needs to get past this AWP. Rops over towards A. Carrigan containing the B push. He is boxed in. He has 50 seconds to stew in his juices right now.
Once in the semi-final, once in the grand final, Perfecto stepped up in those impossible odds.
He's got nowhere to turn. He understands the situation as it is, and Broky's giving him a way to leer forward.
Okay. Is this indecision or is this his brain whirring into action? As the crowd tries to will us into overtime. Perfecto, there is no one cooler in a clutch. Ice cold. But up against Robin Cool. It's his sight, he's proven it time and time again. But Perfecto, a good bullet, 9 HP. The first is provided, there's no way. There's no smoke. Brokey just has to click, and we're going to overtime. The grand final delivers in grandiose proportions against Na'Vi. And we head to overtime. Chad, Na'Vi surely still on this T side. So few and far between could they post the round. 3 is the magic number, and that's all they've got to play with.
Well, this is 11 consecutive here from FaZe. Let's see if they can keep the ball rolling.
You've had time to talk it over a little bit. What wasn't
take the
working?
pace out of the game.
What's the answer?
Oh! An opening kill!
It's Twists. Down and out, and just off of the react shot. He was completely blind, no sound, and now Twist just has to watch.
That has to be the difference maker for Na'Vi. There's no way around that. Twist has been a menace. The opening kills have eluded them round after round. Now they've bought themselves something.
It's been so elusive. Now they've got it in the palm of their hand. A round too late, maybe, and it gets worse for FaZe Clan. Carrigan's aggressive adventure cut short. Options few and far between.
Gamble stack here from FaZe. They want to deal with SDY and Perfecto's presence towards B. Robson mid, that smoke will fade.
Oh, this is something.
The fight's going to come their way
It's
here, but
fading.
this will send Na'Vi elsewhere. Rain's got one back. They should start taking space.
They deter Perfecto, spot him out, and we need someone to...
The rotate's coming back. The longer Na'Vi take, FaZe could still claw this one back. Robson's going to be in position, but Perfecto says no.
They're still coming without the bomb. They want to see if there's any resistance here, and nothing, not a peep. Rain spotted out on B, catches the Perfecto lurk. Robson Rain looking to disrupt, but simple. He started this round. We said someone would step up and find that opening. Well, it's him, and he might as well close as well. It's only Rain.
Ollie.
MVP of Antwerp, and wow, a quick headshot on the way into the side.
Ollie.
An ace clutch, come on now. Na'Vi found the opening. Can he flip the script? Electronic hiding in plain sight on the bomb site. Molotov. Wrong choice of the 50-50, time ticking. One chance, one opportunity, and Bits there to stop it.
They'll leave them at 11. The streak's ended. It's all level now in overtime, and Na'Vi are the ones to draw first blood. That's the first kill yet again, and SDY. Only 14 kills to his name, but that is a solid frag. Nothing else matters at this point. Everything will be decided here.
Does that deter Twist? He was such a dominant force. He forced Na'Vi away from mid through his prowess on the clicks. He's back with support. Immediate seizure of lane. Look at this, SDY ahead of the play.
This mid extinguisher is a bit of an issue here. Spamming through, you said would it deter Twist? I don't think anything will deter Twist right now. He's sitting on a heater. He's feeling it. He's not going to back down. The Canadian will them forward here into another round. This time, no freebie for Simple.
Yeah, and backing his aim. Rocking the M4A4. Headshot to rival that of Bit.
Taking the piss out of it in the early stages. How often they were taking damage, giving away kills. They've reset. This break, it's helped them out.
It's evident already. Rain this time has been tagged on down with a nice place wallbang. Smoke time fades, and Electronic keeps it conservative. That will force a reaction out of FaZe. He's ahead of it. He's just going to choose to fight with a perfect flash. Forces them to turn tail, tuck, and relax.
This is the chess game. It's just for info right now. Na'Vi know they have to expend that much utility just to buy the space. They still don't even know completely what lies on the other side, but they have a pretty good idea as SDY. In his favorite little hole alongside of Rain and Carrigan. The bomb to be scooped up. 35 seconds left on the clock, and it has to be a B finish.
FaZe are still concerned. Still scattered across the map. And Na'Vi lining it up. This is going to be really down to the wire, though. Carrigan has to focus, and brokey enables him to do so. Still looks away, averts his gaze as SDY spash. The two of them, there's no hope unless brokey really tries his luck, and yeah, SDY. First Simple, now some die young. To secure the 17th, these elusive T rounds. In the bank. A triple kill from the newest addition. Robs is being stared at. Perfecto lets it go.
They're both low.
They're so low. Still Simple though. On the AWP. Robs handed a clutch he can handle. So low. On time as well. Robs, one bullet could do it. He's counting in his head. He peeks out and SDY closes. A quad kill to push Na'Vi closer to glory in our third map of this grand final.
Earning his stripes right here on the biggest of stages. SDY gets Na'Vi their second T round in overtime. And watch this one back. This stack, perfect. This is what you need from SDY.
He is alone in cave. He not only opens the site, a double onto the veterans, he closes in the 1v1, and look what it means to the whole squad. Simple pumping his fist into the air as those long, evasive T rounds are coming his way. Is there anything Carrigan could say? What is he up to? What is that? Into Perfecto with a quick slap, and Rain's right there too. And a convincing round, completely smashing Na'Vi in one of the quickest T rounds we've seen.
What a shot from Carrigan there. Just so I was celebrating SDY in that performance to get them another round. Carrigan, he's having none of it.
But Chad, both of these teams had 12 CT rounds, and here in overtime, it's a T-side majority. Surely that's a leg up for Na'Vi. Can FaZe?
The T-side was so long ago. The T-side was so long ago.
Can they replicate that? 2 of the 3? It's a very tall order, and look at this man. This man wants to secure it right here on his own volition. Calls it off.
He's fired a shot over towards B lane immediately here, congregating in A main. Bit right now. He has support of Simple. Bit of utility left over. There's a smoke, a HE to try and stall this one out, but they're looking to play the trade towards A. Simple will be smoked off here. Does he want to play ahead of it? He'll be ahead of it. Plenty of time, plenty of time.
Counter incendiary. Already chipping away. Carrigan leading by example. The front of the pack, over the smoke. Na'Vi filling the feed, spraying him down. A double from Bit over the smoke. Hope dwindles for FaZe. Still a little glimmer in the position of Rain. They clear the site, close quarters on the AWP. They regroup. Attention, drawn towards Donut. Hesitant is Simple. He has the bomb in his sights. And leaping to retrieve it is the brave Norwegian. You got to get it down now. No smokes, no nades. It's just guns. For these two, to recover the round. Simple posted up for that on the crawl away and crawling away.
No. Look where they planted. If he tries to get a move on here, Brokey goes a little bit quicker on this. Look where they planted. Look where they planted. He's going to sit it. Brokey doesn't know. Brokey doesn't know they're going to refuse. He's not going to get there in time. The around the world maneuver. They called the bluff, and that's 18.
Fuck.
Against the wall on the CT side, sure. But again on the ropes, battered and bloody, FaZe find themselves discombobulated and asked to once again do the impossible.
They've been up against it now, and this, as you mentioned, this is harder. This is impossible.
Oh, this is mythic difficulty. I mean, look at this. Na'Vi have just dispatched the whole squad to contest and end the round immediately in that mid-fight. Simple licked by the flame and abandoned by the squad. He is now solely responsible for this crucial part of the map. Carrigan really stretching his legs early as well up the lane. Smoke buys him time and respect. Oh. Electronic. Perfect trigonometry, gets the nade in the crotch.
This is very deep
what do they
utility
do?
being used here, and it's just to hold them back to make them think it's a close mid-fight. Na'Vi again trying to stay ahead of the rotations. Simple's rotated back, the mid-control still comes through. Falling, water falling off of the ledge. Carrigan in contribution with twists here, and that nade lands right between the two of them. Softened up.
There's no way you expect a setup like this. Na'Vi put their pieces in place to take the lead in this grand final. Carrigan, just looked away, and he's getting shot in the spine. Twist can not reply, he's got nothing to provide into the site. Down and out, Na'Vi, 3v3, a quick one out of Brokey. Twist is there as well, we're in a 2-on-2. That happened in the blink of an eye, and in the drop of a hat, Simple puts his AWP on his back, and a deagle right to the temple, falls down to Twist's FaZe recover off the back of the Canadian sensation. And Rookie of the Year could try and close a 1v2, but that smoke and a kit chat is quite a pairing.
They're going to group up in cave here.
Oh, Twist on the jiggle, confirms his position. Smoke and kit, I remind you. That's going to get the nerves going. Round the world. He's baited him in. They can't find him. Twist distracted. If he could just do it again. He's on it, and he's tapping it. Robs, nervous, in the big stage, as Bit closes it out! A monstrous clutch! As the Rookie keeps his cool and pulls Na'Vi into the lead of this grand final.
Bravo, Bit.
Rapid eye movement sleep, because rapid eye movement sleep is what it.
As the Rookie keeps his cool.
Faceit Time. Kan scris ceva de aici. Close. Hai că meu antrenamentul, azi mă antrenez ca doc. Deci intru pe aimbot și mă antrenez ca doc azi. Ce zice chat-ul, mă? Bă, hai, trio? Stai, mă, că nici nu m-am antrenat, ești nebun? Abia acum am antrenat de mornă. Am 200 de voți de ăștia. Să fac și eu măcar 1000. Oricum mă ia somnul, dar... Hai că fac challenge-uri să fac mai repede. Mamă, ce amuzant, bă! Bă, stai așa să pun scena de... De ce nu ziceți, mă, să schimb scena, mă? Roboți. Trebuie să mai fac o dată challenge-ul ăsta, mă. Vamos. De TS. Asta era. Scuzele mele. Cer 1000 de euro. Pe gains, te trag eu. Da. Am făcut deja prea mult form de asta. Salut.
Salutare, domnul Liviu.
Hello.
Ciao. Bă, manifest, am văzut videoclipurile. Sunt Catarin Carau.
Care videouri?
De pe YouTube.
Oh,
Alea vechi, mă, cu jocul
ăla de care și uita, lol. Nice. Bucur.
Da, invite.
Intră și tu pe Faceit Manifest.
Este, mă.
De ce jucăm trio premium?
Da, că aveam bani de premium.
Stai să mă de la 6 de sigur. Păi stai, nu-l așteptăm și pe Ionuț? Sau?
La el nu trebuie să dăm pe el, că se joacă pe el.
A, da?
Da.
Păi hai facem
Ah.
stack atunci.
Păi cu cine să faci stack?
Uite, și Intex-ul online. Dacă vreți,
Bă, să facem stack.
chem pe Intex?
Nu știu dacă joacă manifest la stack.
Bă, nu știu. Stai un pic. Termin aici ceva și vedem. Dacă găsim 5,
Chiar,
Păi eu găsesc 5. Dar
Dar nu vreau, nu orice om, gen. Măcar să-i cunosc, gen, să știu că nu sunt ratați.
ciucu.
îl chem pe Intex.
Ia, mă.
Așa.
Bă, Coe, dar canalul tău era numai cu hide and seek, mă, manifest?
Nu. Am 2 videouri doar de hide and seek, parcă.
Cum mă lași?
Ok.
3.
Ai 5 din 10 videouri câte ai pe canal, 5 sunt hide and seek.
Nu. Dar nu sunt multe. Actually 4. Acum am văzut că am 4.
Cum mă, păi, ăla cu... Nu, nu era rost.
Nu ai, gen am...
Dăm trio? Că n-am
Dar nu
găsit.
joacă Intex?
Nu.
Da, hai că găsim, mă, hai, dă-mi 3. Eu mă joc pe orice, nu mai pasă. Mai în ultimul timp am câștigat numai la solo duo tiro, la stack pierd.
Păi dacă nu joci cu mine, vezi?
Asta era, cred că
Asta
bine.
era. Păi eu nu
Hai,
pierd
mă,
la tac.
manifest în pe Faceit.
Stai, mă. Acum.
O să nu pierzi în general, că ești prea bun. Bă, cât vei de aici?
Eu?
Oh. El câștigă,
Gata.
mă. Eu pierd 200 elo zilnic și el câștigă.
Dă-mi vai.
Păi nu? Ce-s game aici? Dacă mă bag pe șah, tot câștig eu. Fii atent. Ce-s?
Te râzi tu.
A?
Asta e warm-up-ul tău dinainte de meciul, om.
Da, fii atent.
Ce stalker sunteți de m-ați găsit canalul de YouTube?
Păi mi-ai dat follow și am zis să văd ce se
Da.
întâmplă.
Nu putea să vă
Păi
uitați
da,
și
dar
voi.
tu mi-ai zis de canalul tău de YouTube acum mult timp, practic.
Nu mai țin minte când ți-am
Ne-am
zis.
uitat la video ăla cu câteva ori, așa că eu și eu nu.
Am vrut să jucăm, nu? Sau ce?
Nu, pur și simplu ne-ai zis că tu postai și
Nu, voiam să-ți arăt microfonul ăla genial. Țin minte asta.
Da.
Holy fuck, microfonul ăla. Băi,
Ce era asta, mă?
bă, dar ce bine se aude microfonul meu la live la Liviu.
Și că nu vorbi și ai lui.
Ce? Ce ziceai, Băsăn? Că nu te-am înțeles.
Nu știu ce ai, vorba de video lui Manifest. De Adelin sau cum îl cheamă pe ăla.
Andy, parcă.
Andy, pe
Dacă
acolo.
corect.
Meci. Bă, eu am început să câștig de când mă tot joc Vertigo în continuu, așa că... Așa joc Vertigo. Bă, am uitat să schimb puzzle. Am făcut demo. Acolo. Să nu dăm accent, care e ultimul.
Eu. Eu, sorry. N-aveam asta pornit.
Mă...
My bad. That's... Că aveam 15 pagini și am închis multe.
Degeaba, bă. Wow.
Lol, sunt de... Nu poate să...
Bă, Liviu,
Mm.
tu o să te poți, tu poți tu uiți la astea pe live, gen la MCL, major din astea?
Nu știu. Păi
Da.
eu l-am luat de pe YouTube, de la unul de pe canal. Ăla de cum nu poți pe canal?
Poate are aprobare, gen.
Ce aprobare are? Că are 200 de ia. Cum îl cheamă?
Nu știu, poate, știi. Am pus demo overpass la Mirage, futus, mă.
The grand finals.
Cheamă CSGO Watch TV. Și are toate.
Păi, nu știu, înseamnă că poate.
Păi n-ai voie când e live, dar n-ai treabă. Asta mi-a dat șah. Ce era să mă tifri? Adică nu știu.
Păi dacă pățești ceva live-ul sau cum?
Cred că mi-au strag, ne auzim.
Da, oricum, dacă ție un strike, n-ai probleme. De fapt, posibil să nu mai poți să faci live-ul câteva săptămâni.
Câteva luni.
Nu cred că e luni.
3 luni mai exact.
Atunci, hai. Așteptăm.
Cu aia asta mi-a făcut schemă cu aia. Ce căcat.
Am vrea să joacă șah.
E fain șahul.
Chiar mi-a făcut schemă să mă așa. Are 700 elo și el nu face scheme. Ok, fac și o schemă, fii atent.
Accept. Oh, hai, bune.
Contra cine?
Contra cine?
Cotoi de Lion?
Cotoi de Lion și părintele. Oh.
Fac și n-am urmat. N-am urmat.
Da, nu
Da, îi
trag,
știu pe
mă,
băieți
nimic.
ăștia.
Nu trag, mă, nimic. L-am bătut pe Cotoi
Sau.
cu... L-am bătut pe Cotoi cu parcă de Lion la Red Bull Flick. Nu trăgea nimic. Îi bate. Bine. Trasul eu numai o parte a...
Băi, avem 17, 16, 16 AVC. Taci dracu din gură.
Mare cat.
Livile,
da,
pune și
logic am
tu...
17, 16...
Pune și tu delay de 1 minut așa ca o paranteză.
De unde știi asta că fac eu live?
Băi, pune delay de 1 minut că vreau să-și iau meciul, nu vreau să ne căcăm așa pe noi.
Nu știu dacă nu să mă...
Băi, tu n-auzi, mă? Faptul că știi că existi. Îți scrie Liviu CSGO pe YouTube, știi, găsești.
Neferește. Nici nu știu dacă pot să pun delay acum. Trebuie să dau drumul la altul. Advanced. Add delay. Enable delay. Intro delay. Bă, revin cu un alt live. Nu pot să
Vezi
bag.
că revine cu un alt live pentru 2 secunde, care nu o să apară live-ul.
Dar nu pot să bag delay direct.
Avem o amintire.
Da, bine, hai că revin de pe OBS.
ceva.
Bă, vrei să fac ăștia stream sniping aici? Asta mă bată. Sniping.
Bă, nu știu niciodată faptul că știe și sunt 100% convins că știe că mai faci live-uri.
Altă scenă? E ok, mă, că le fac schemă pe live. Fii atent.
Nu merge așa.
Fii atent. Facem capelan.
Nu faci capela.
Adică ce mă, vorbești așa în microfon? Ascultă cum? Vorbești încet în microfon.
Da, zice, haideți să și screenshot.
Haideți, și scriu în chat, mergem pe vă.
Și acum că le-a zis pe live să știi că nu o să știe nimeni.
Da. Oricum eu n-am cum să le bată pe Tero. Că nimeni nu știe ce fac pe Tero, chiar dacă se uită pe live.
Spune-te că ai pus delay.
Am pus 10 minute delay.
10 minute,
Ce ai pus, mă? Da, mă, stai să mă le lași o setă. Ia uite la el, a pus 10 minute delay. Mă uit cum intră în CS acum și e fix faza aia când o zis cu o facem capela în băieți.
Păi da, păi e un minut delay.
Da,
Nu
2
e nici
minute.
măcar un delay. Nu e nici 10 secunde nu-s de delay. Uitați-vă pe live.
Nu contează.
E ok, mă, că e Faceit. Cine face stream stai pe Faceit? Și dacă face stream...
Cineva a zis stream.
Ultimele noastre cuvinte înainte să pierdem elo, băieți.
Manifest.
Da.
Nu de melo dacă pui tag-ul ăsta.
Da, asta e tot de la mine.
Am are lichify. Hello. Oh, pleca microfonul.
Hai că...
Vezi că început, bă, vezi că început.
Da, imediat.
Hai că am pornit.
Ce-ai pornit?
La drum. Ce-am pornit?
Bravo. Crezi că data asta în sigur.
Toți 3 la mă.
Hai să o dăm.
Mai puțin hyper ăsta.
Mai puțin hyper.
GG ai troll. Ha! Ce-mi place umorul românilor.
Cine face stream stai? Sunteți roboți? Guys, listen, I will fake B. Go rush A.
Yo, what's up?
Go rush A after I fake. Group up.
Sună ca un plan. N-am să te mint.
Am văzut smoke de una, flash over. Eu văd ce-o făcut.
Shift.
Smoking donut. Flashing over.
Plantați.
One city.
Can you guys talk with me?
I'm flanking.
Temple out.
One holding flank.
2 side already.
Easy
Not
fusing.
including. Oh, yeah.
În locul.
Deci s-a bătut ăla în templu.
Națiunile.
Talking, unde vine?
Hello, guys.
Hello.
Hello.
My bad. I moved. I'm sorry. We force now?
No.
Ba da.
Actually, yeah, we planted, sorry.
Yeah, let's go force.
You can try and push and have the flash.
Ce să dau pe asta?
Bravo.
Ok.
Let's go win long.
Escape! Ce win long ăsta e terminat?
Long. Good.
One ramp.
One ramp, one cave, one short.
Stă lângă smoke, da.
N-avem unde să mă pun.
Au plecat Ionuț Stalker. Face Ionuț și că bă, ia contractul tău.
Nice. Sper că facem și noi acum un half măcar.
Da, facem half, dar eu tot vreau să-l bag pe la B. E prea
Uite-l.
robot.
Dar bine că ai zis asta fix acum.
Da, mă, 10 pe live, ești nebun.
Da?
Nu,
Dacă nu ne luăm spre snipe, dacă e... Hai treabă, Liviu.
Cred că ne luăm de la toți prietenii amicilor. Cred că eu chema și pe Mike.
Da, pe bune.
La un moment dat am zis-o, mami, ia uite aici stream. Bă, tu chiar ai 10 persoane, mă?
nu. 4, din care scrieți toți pe chat, mă, să vă văd. AZD, E Legion, Sio, adică eram eu. Mă,
Așa?
6 pe live, vă zis, ei GG. Hai că fac views.
O, mă, fac
Pierde mie ca să facă el view-uri. Uite la el și...
Da, mă, că robotul ăsta nu bate acum. Pushing mid! Mamă, s-a băgat sus.
Da, pe mine magul, nu?
Mamă, s-a băgat de sus.
Hai să intrăm acolo, da, ce facem?
E aproape mid, nu? Așa merge pe la nos.
Nu e băgat aproape să fie. O să pușeze mid-ul. Trebuie să intre. Nice.
Da, da.
Stai un pic, te aveam live.
Trebuie să jucăm fast, trebuie să jucăm fast. Luăm mid-ul, că oricum nu au ce să ne facă. Luăm mid-ul cu insta-uri? Da, scar eu. Luăm mid-ul și după aia facem split. Nu, du-te, tu ieși. Eu scar. Stinge și ieși. Bravo, am flash. Let's go A, let's go A.
I will flash. I flash. It's white.
Mergem pe B. Hai B. Go B. One down. Go B. Axel.
Me.
Only
Donut.
big leaf. Mid and donut were.
De ignorant ai zis-o.
Face că
Poate să se ducă cave, aveți grijă.
cave. Last cave. Orange, I think your mic isn't working. You can only hear like buzzing.
Me?
No, orange.
N-am spawn-ul ăla. Ai tu?
I need drop, please.
I'll drop.
Thank you.
Ai tu spawn de insta, știi?
Nu am spawn.
Ai de spawn de insta, dar nu știu.
Nu.
Pe numai la mână,
Ba
da.
da, adică
Hai să fac city. They're taking mid. Watch out mid push.
Spun.
They smoke
Nu,
mid.
picioare.
Pot să sac și dacă stau pe cap.
Să fiu mai rapid.
Let's group up.
1B.
You have A? Go B together.
One close.
Go B. Molo in cave.
Tot eliberăm.
Așa?
One low
Cave. On cave. I hold long.
Ram plus.
Cave și rampa sau ce?
Da, așa e. Mai rampă.
Da.
Nice. Mamă, ce gândire a fost, părinte.
Da. Am insta.
Dai tu? Hai, dă-l
Da.
tu. Nu, du-te tu, că tu ai spawn mai bun. Eu dau insta.
Bine. Am luat.
Țin dacă e...
Luăm mid-ul.
N-am obce.
Au eco.
Ai grijă că e.
Eco, e? Go B.
S-ar putea să pușeze o.
Păi de-aia zic.
Donut.
Planting for ramp.
Efect de bot.
Cred probabil pușata ultima.
That's this one maybe.
Last
No,
hide,
city,
hide,
get
hide,
him.
hide.
O să vină după ară. Mă grăbesc.
Mă duc acolo.
Eu sunt foarte low.
Eu dau cu el ca spol.
Nu știu unde e.
Redera. Cred că s-a... O luat arma? Nu o luat.
Nu, am aruncat. Enga! How to bypass the law.
Da, ce mai zice chat?
Oricum a luat armă.
Ok, let's go mid again.
Băi, am stop.
Au full. Ce? Am all donut. Flashing. Flashing second. Boom. Just hold. After you take.
Bro, molo, when you go mid, you molo pit and you just go.
One mid.
One banana. Short.
One mid push.
Încă unul e mag.
Da, de mag.
Încă unul trebuia să fie mid, cred. Ba nu. Cave. N-ai văzut ca el. Unul cave, upler și panon. Rampă.
Da, aveam ce să-i fac, eram aproape.
Bă, Liviu, nu da ale de mid dacă n-avem unul din noi spawn, că sunt proști random, nu știu să dea utilități. Nu știu să ia mid-ul. Omul meu s-a oprit în față la molly și nu vrea nici.
Go rush B. I fake it. I fake me.
Please. Thank you.
Cum era asta așa?
No problem.
Lăsa, mă.
Hai, bă, Liviu, așa nu știu la.
Nu cred că era așa.
E singurul smug de nu știu cu aia, băgăm și instaură.
Hai, bă, flash.
Smoke it. Mid pushing too.
One more,
Bro, I go alone.
Who molly here?
Ei,
One long.
long out. Gen, s-a dus short. City one.
Am boost.
In molly, short. Nice. One cave.
Bravo, mă. Dați și voi.
Hai că dau insta iară, dar mergem iară pe.
Thank you.
Go A, fake B. They might be
Mi-e
eco.
fake, sincer, că de-ai zis că mergem iarăși pe A. În cazul în care am fost B ultima rândă.
Just go fast A.
Flashing over.
Omoră default.
Ține-mă donut, că-ți plantez. Mă duc de main.
Am nimic.
Main, Liviu!
Pe cum am venit?
One behind, green.
Dead main.
Unul red.
S-a dus spre Dona, cred.
Da, dar nu știu ce face. Fuge, ce pula mea.
A luat mă, salvează, că erau pe eco. Sau se bate cu mine, care boașe. Am să mor.
E numera 1.
Nu știu.
I fake mid again. Go.
Poți să dai, nu, poți să dai, că ești în mid. Am eu
go.
cum adică spawn.
Hai, du-te.
Dai bă la pizza. Nu mai mă, permite.
Lasă, mă duc eu. Dau mult. De aici cu mine.
Plus, 1 viață.
Eram blocat.
One kill.
Sorry.
Hey, dead.
Mid is low.
Cât să smith?
Unul cel puțin.
E mult.
Nice.
Nu mai e.
One kill.
Go away, go away, go away. Go away, go away, go away.
Mor B-ul.
One more B. We killed A. I think. I killed A push.
Mergeți prin CT mai bine.
Let's go A straight. Fuck it. I smoke city.
Al vostru e încă cave și
I'm
n-au
alone.
văzut. Hai, aveți grijă CT.
L-au auzit T-spawn? Erai pe purple că cred că l-au auzit T-spawn.
Maybe
No.
T-spawn purple. I think your mate heard you.
Nu știu, n-au fost.
Am
Faza.
auzit T-spawn, dar nu știu. Că mă gândeam că aud, sunt pași în apă, dar am auzit pași în apă.
Unknown.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
one
one.
Yeah, I hear.
Okay.
I hunt.
Oh my, yeah, he had scope on me. Oh my fucking god.
T-spawn our base.
Mamă, deci de când joci așa bine, poți să-i pe la ăla.
Păi de când și-a schimbat config-ul cu alu simple.
Da, mă. Nu știi.
Can you boost me on B?
Can you boost him, purple?
In matchmaking global. He wants.
Old cave push up there.
Middle.
Be pushed. Go B fast.
I'm dead.
Go B fast.
Middle one low. Low. Nice.
Molo shot. Planting.
O amor mie. A pușat prin A, aparent.
Look at my luck!
Nice.
Hai mă asta de uilă.
3 arme pierdute n-a fost chiar așa.
Ba, asta îmi cere de o punte.
Orange, can I have a drop?
La moare mas.
Are ăsta 12.000. Îi cere lui Bostănel care e rupt în cur de foame. Cred pe al nostru Orange, frate, are 5.000.
Flashing mid.
3 drop.
Flashing again.
Red Roman.
Am ratat smoke on red.
Nu, l-am văzut înainte.
Good job.
Da molo on
Dar
red.
de el push.
Poate nu te știe. Dacă
Ai un
vrei să
flash?
te... Nu, dă-mi-l pe tot dacă vrei. Hai că dau acum. Bom.
Long dead.
Mort, bravo, bun flash.
One more cave.
Let's go. One donut. Okay, nice. Last cave.
The greedy e purple. So greedy.
Țin cu tine, bă, manifest.
Ții dreapta?
Mi-am dat smoke în spate.
Very good, guys.
Mie îmi dă pic colarul. Asta e dus.
Hai smoke window.
It's by around here.
Not
Poți să dai eu
really.
insta dacă
Yeah,
vrei.
yeah.
Poți să dai eu insta dacă vrei, Livia.
Da.
Doamne, ce repet. Hai că mă dă bine.
Hai la B. Hai de sus în mid, să ne batem cu ei de sus. Că
Bine.
mi-am dat smoke un...
Dau smoke cave atunci.
Am dat.
Ok, mid.
Da smoke pe mine dacă e.
Omor. Dă-i. Pușează EU, again. Pușează-o. O să pușeze-o, cred.
Țin,
Asta
țin.
nu-i B-play.
Ba da, asta e B acum am văzut. Hyperion era ăla.
Maybe B player.
Hyperion, hiper, mamă.
Mamă, ce l-am salvat.
A zis Hyperion din Luceafăr. Hai să Ben.
Go B fast, go B fast. Ok, ok, never mind. Go B fast,
Nu,
go
ba
B
da,
fast.
duceți-o, duceți-o.
Ok.
Dar de ce n-am văzut midul dacă tot e așa slab?
Păi am vrut,
l-am văzut eu acum.
dar
Nu, l-am văzut eu acum.
l-abuzează asta.
Bine.
O să bagă mai ca întotdeauna și eu.
Mi-ai dat cave smoke-ul ăla?
Nu, am dat window.
Ok, atunci dau eu smoke cave. Imers.
Vrei să le ajuți?
Da.
Ma, ce prost.
Avem B.
One more side.
Kill him.
Tu mid,
Ok, I'm going A.
tu mid.
Ai murit pe mid, bă?
Side one.
Au pușat mid sau ce se întâmplă pe asta?
Da, era pușă, da.
A dat smoke rampă. Cred că fac un play asta.
Fă. Că eu mă bag la asta plantă.
Ba nu, m-a pușat mid. Ce te-ai făcut? A, ba nu.
Molar aici.
Bă, ținea cu pula că mi-a intrat în țintă și m-a catat. A făcut un edit zen.
I drop.
Thank you.
Go rush.
Ok, go.
Asta am vrut să zic și eu, mă. Lol.
Da, dar eu nu vocal.
Free
He's
mall on mid, free mall
He's
on
opening. Opening A. Home? I'm all at temple.
Mi-a picat ninja.
He's playing donut maybe. I'm holding flank.
City-ul. Mai rapid
Smoke
el.
city.
Pentru bă. E molly, n-are cum să
I'm donut.
mort.
Two donut.
Maybe.
Two donut.
City.
Holding temple. Out!
One more.
One main.
City. City-ul.
Last city. Good.
Bravo, manifest! Dumnezeu jocului.
Easy! Când joc contra România altfel trag.
Play cave.
Asta era. I can play mid alone.
Let's play double A. Play retake B.
Yeah, go to 1-2. I play mid solo.
Someone hide in a ninja spot on A. I'll play temple. Manifestă, bași tu?
Mă duc mid, că n-avem unde mid.
Am eu mă joc mid.
Ok, atunci hai, vin.
Nu mai, e
Nu știu.
late. Stai acolo.
Pushing mid. Close zona, pizza mid. Mai bun el.
Be clear.
Hey,
Stay.
Hey.
two more.
Donut, one more.
I'm holding flank. Main and side.
Hold on.
1x.
City.
City push.
I'm so bad, man.
1x.
Stai, Xbox second.
Tu.
E Xbox, cred.
E că e spre Rocky.
Da, e Xbox în dreapta.
E singur.
Bravo, Olivier. Mamă, ce bine.
Easy.
De unde dracu? Nu, nici nu o să încep, dar...
Nu mă știa?
Cam sketchy că se uita fix la
Da,
tine.
da, e un pic. E ok.
Da, un pic. Da, e ok, că îi bat și cu strip snipe. Că eu cam văd jocul.
A fost cel mai ridicat mod de suferință. Da. Bă, mi-ai fost așa la kill.
Cum adică eu ți-am furat? Eu te-am salvat. De umiliția de a
tu
pierde
prost,
like-ul.
Și tot ai murit, slab.
Pe primul băteam, mă, nu mă interesează. Pe primul băteam.
Da, mă, postel. Hai să
Băi,
mai...
am avut 5 pe 9 ori, nu știu cum să vă zic. Și acum aia o să avem 5 pe 9 ori.
Go rush me together. Let's go. We have MP9, yeah, we have MP9. Easy peasy. I mollo, then I flash and GG. Flashing. Boom.
Full bigger, bro.
Smoking door.
Don't see. Don't have. No, one. Okay.
Nice. Go.
2 mid out.
Nu mai sunt, da. Ai grijă, postel.
Mid.
One
more
more
donut
out
with
mid,
bomb.
E vina mea.
Don't.
He's going A.
3v2.
Red room.
Nu te
Liviu, am flash.
Ah,
Am flash.
ok, am crezut că am rămas singur, dar e bine că ai rămas în viață. Unde e acolo?
Nu știu, picios.
La.
Trebuie să țineți doar.
Ăla se ducea spre B oricum. Stau în pit. Și țin EMAG. Ia?
Nu. Am dat smoke.
O să vină EMAG 100%. Că acolo se ducea.
Nu, e... Donut.
Mi-a dat el molotov, e mai bun el.
Bravo, Liviu. Mai deștept tu. Nu ai cum să o dai cu Liviu pe games.
Nu trebuia să mă uite mag.
Da, avea Liviu tot mid-ul, gen.
Nu știam. Eu m-am întors în mag și de-aia mă zic ca prost.
Ok.
Că putea să mă ocupată din mag dacă...
They are Rico. If you want to, we can push again. I smoke door instantly. I flash, you molly in front. You molly in flash, I'll flash. Uita. Flashing. Boom. Flashing. Boom.
One mid.
Don't take you guys.
We have B.
2 mid.
We have B. One tip B. I'm going A. We should all go A.
SAB.
Okay. You can re-smoke door.
Manifest e pushat în main.
Poți să
Nu
taci?
pusha mai tare.
Is it
One
B?
B out.
Okay.
Yeah, one B.
Flash one.
Mark B.
F City. Vezi că nu văd A. Door B.
Cave.
Pit,
Bomb going low. Red vine. Poate duce și donut.
He was mid with bomb.
N-am văzut cum se reară spre red.
Cave. Maybe half.
Going A B, yeah?
Bataie.
Mamă, dacă... Nice try.
I-a văzut umbra, că altfel.
Dacă lua Liviu și 1v1 ăsta nu dă de echilibru. 3 din 3, 1v1. Dați-mi și mie.
Acolo l-am văzut că a sărit red, sorry.
We need to force.
Liviu, dă și mie ceva.
Ce să dau, că am dat una.
N-avem, bă, tot
Nu,
bag.
de să ai uși.
Nu bag din donut.
Băi, vreau să mă bag din donut.
Dacă
Ne
e,
băgăm
vă dau
amândoi.
flash me.
Bine.
Nu trebuie că-i bat.
Flash B1.
Mid clear.
Nu merg.
Dead. Dead mid.
Bravo.
Mid încă unul.
I'm reloading.
Good job.
Unde e?
You kill down?
Nu, l-a bătut sus la enang.
Last exchange. Last smoke the molly here.
Nu, acolo, dar
Low, too low.
It's last.
la B e în spate.
O armă?
Aici sus.
Good job.
Gata. Lasă. Am luat și eu N4.
Can I drop?
Yeah. You drop orange.
I drop, yeah.
Thank
Ce
you.
faci?
Livile,
Mid-ul?
dă și mie în 4-1, te rog. Am nevoie la B. Da. Vreau să fac un play prin spawn.
Flash ramp. Flashing ramp. Bomb.
Ei. Kill down.
Nice.
La sus, met.
Bomb B.
Nice.
Good job.
Sunt chiar curios dacă era vreunul pe live.
Ce să fac acolo live-ul? Că oricum jucam rapid. Nu, ce să
Nu, dar
fac.
sunt chiar curios.
Smokes B, guys.
I'm hiding. Rushing B. Two more. Coe, e să bag cu mâna la ochi.
I'm behind. Ah, bro.
Așa o să rămân.
Ramp. Side last.
Flashing.
Ramp.
Ok.
Ramp.
Thanks for the game, guys.
GG.
Good job. Everyone bet thanks for game.
Da, că a fost easiest.
Vreau să văd dacă îi scrie cotoi după ce a zis Liviu pe live.
Păi ce, n-a fost easy?
Taci, Liviu, că ții calma.
Corect, mi-a dat unul add pe Discord. Am 0 mutual friends cu el și 0 mutual servers. Ce?
Ia, ce m-a scris chat-ul?
Bă, cine e Robs?
A?
Am zis că hai să trăiești, șefule.
Nu știu, tată.
Smoke-ul ăla de la Basic? Nu mai știam line-up-ul, bă. Am și l-am dat la random, am zis că pică. Ne jucăm că am câștigat rapid, gen.
Manifestă-te un pic pe stream. Liviu, nu te uita pe live. Gen, nu te uita tu. Să uite doar manifest.
Ce?
Sau te uiți, dar să n-arăți pe live.
Ce?
Ce stream? Hashtag.
De unde? Ia de pe el, că nu cred că e el. Eu cred că te trolează, sincer. Zi, întreabă de unde
Hai,
ești.
bă, n-avea de unde să-și aibă Discord-ul meu decât de acolo, din ăla.
Bă, you never know. Gen, întreabă-l de unde e. Dar oricum, ar fi făinos.
Hai mă, mai jucăm? Că sunt, nu e strict, nu mai știu să pierd.
Da, că sunt...
A, după ce ai zis asta, știi cum? Cubă că...
Care e situația?
Stai că te muti.
Ce faci, mă?
Ia, stai un pic aici, Livile.
Mamă, ăștia roboți?
Băi, băiatule. Așa, aici dacă mergeam, era next level. Deci, Inferno pentru Phase 16-13, Overpass pentru Navi 16-13, băi.
Bă, îmi dă spoilere asta cu aia.
With every shaving and small incision, master artisans turn these trunks of wood into 32 hand-carved chess pieces. You can pick up a plastic set for $20, but a wooden set certified for the World Chess Championship costs $500.
Lol.
Much of the value of a high-quality set comes down to how well just one piece is made. The knight. There are less than 10 people who are trusted to carve the knights for the official World Chess Championship sets. So how are these chessmen made? And why are they so expensive? At this factory in Amritsar, India, artisans carve the pieces for the official World Chess Championship sets. And the factory produces only 250 of them each year. Artisans train over 4 to 5 months, learning to masterfully shape each figure. These small blocks of boxwood were once large trunks, dried for 3 to 6 months, cut down, and shaped to the necessary size. Each block is attached to a lathe, which turns the block rapidly before artisans begin to carve. Artisans use particular steel tools, called cutters, designed to make the proper cuts and overall shape of a chessman. Once the cutter makes contact, it immediately changes the wood, and any slight misstep could ruin the final shape of the piece. No piece is more difficult to produce than the knight. While other pieces are carved in just a few minutes, a single knight takes 2 hours to produce. Less than 10 people are trained to craft knights for these championship sets.
सर ये घोड़ा बनाने ਨੂੰ 10 ਸਾਲ ਹੋ ਗਏ सर ये बड़ी मेहनत से काम सिखाया ਜਾਂਦਾ 5-6 ਸਾਲ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਕੰਮ ਸਿੱਖਣ ਦਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਲੱਗਾ
Compare that to the 4 to 5 months it takes an artisan to learn how to carve the other chess pieces. But unlike these other chessmen, the knight isn't an abstract representation of a medieval figure. It's designed to look like a realistic horse head. It's the most detailed of all the pieces. Each carving is intentional, from the hair on a knight's tail to the curve of its neck.
ਇਹਦਾ ਚੀਜ਼ ਗਲਾ ਬਣਾਉਣ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਪੂਰੀ ਗਲਾਈ ਕਰਨ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਵੀ ਟਾਈਮ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਇਹ ਵਾਲੀ ਸਾਈਡਾਂ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਤੇ ਵੀ ਟਾਈਮ ਲੱਗਦਾ
The quality of the final piece largely depends on the skill of the artisan. A top quality knight must be completely symmetrical.
ਪੇਪਰ ਰੇਗਮਾਲ ਵੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਠੀਕ ਲਾਇਆ ਕੰਨ ਵੀ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਹੈਗੇ ਆ ਨਾਸਾਂ ਵੀ ਠੀਕ ਹੈਗੀਆਂ ਵਾ ਇਹ ਚੀਜ਼ ਵੀ ਬਿਲਕੁਲ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਹੈਗੀ ਹੈ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਚਲੋ ਇਹ ਆ ਇਹ ਬਰਾਬਰ ਦੇ ਜਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਇੱਕ ਨਾ ਇੱਕ ਕੂੜਾ ਹਰ ਇੱਕ ਚੀਜ਼ ਮਿਲਦੀ ਪਈ ਹੈ ਜਿੰਨਾ ਜਾਨੀ ਕਿ ਦੇਖ ਲਿਓ
But it's just as important that all 4 knights in the set look totally uniform. Otherwise, the set altogether won't be nearly as valuable. According to the House of Staunton, a large manufacturer of chess sets, a set of finely carved knights can represent up to 50% of the total cost of the chessman. The other chessmen have specific height and width requirements, designed by architect Daniel Whale. The king must be the tallest, at 95 millimeters, and have a base that's 39 millimeters wide, the largest of them all. The pieces have defining characteristics, like the king's crown or the refined jewel at the top of the queen's coronet. These distinct features require more time and effort for the carver. The king's crown in a championship set should have 8 small cuts and be slightly rounded along the edges. Compare this king to the king of a regular set, which has a much simpler, straight-edge design. Pieces with even simpler designs than that, like a rook, take these artisans 7 times longer to produce compared to regular chess sets.
If the chessman is like of a championship set, then we are only able to make 25 to 30 kings in a day because it's a very special design. If we are talking about making chessmen for tournament players which are used in vast quantities, then a carver is even able to make 200 to 250.
Hey, 42 here. Part in a match against one of the strongest players.
Because this is the round they got money on.
Because this kill, oh yeah, pretty damn flashed. That was actually very fortunate. Ooh, you don't see that out a bit. You don't see that out a bit.
Okay.
Ok. Am azi de să dăm la șah. Auzi acolo, te fac praf la șah, Liviule. Hai să dăm pe șah. Unde-i mă? Hai să o dăm pe șah. 1v1. Păi, tot aia e. Ce că-mi dă? Cu aia, ce fac ăștia când pierd ormul? Hai, bă, că îmi pierd ormul. Bă, că îmi pierd ormul. Mă bag solo queue. Losing, e losing, e losing, losing. Am pierdut un pion. Asta crede că are de ales. Fuck. Mi-ai jucat, mă?
Mhm.
Da?
Mhm.
N-ai. Că mi-am pierd urmă.
Te pierde o mapă?
Ca de 5 sau dăm tot așa?
Cum vrei. Hai să dăm tot așa.
Câte lume are, mă? Fly. Mm.
Sper că îți banezi de cam că sunt probleme neapărat. Oh, Liviu, dar ce mesaj văd acolo?
Ce, vrei să
Liviu,
vezi?
ce mesaj văd acolo, Liviu?
Vostărel
Liviu, ce
ăla e
mesaj văd?
prost rău. Mă jucam noi cu el. Ce mesaj vezi?
Da, cine e ăsta? Cine e ăsta?
Fly.
Poți să-i urez din partea mea.
Cine e mă ăsta cu ei?
Îl știi pe Fly?
Nu, nu știu.
Am
Nu
jucat
ți
cam.
de să mă fi jucat cu el.
Afterdance. Fly.
Zacheni, V2.
Nu e Zarkeni, că Zarkeni nu joacă cam.
Da? La reacții.
Bun, joc trescu. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Bă, coaie, dar lumea nu știe să dai accept, văd. Normal că eu banesc, cum să nu. Șterg din nou până pe la 10 secunde, dacă nu știe nimeni nimic, vertigo îi dăm.
Ce mai ai dat un meci de șah cu ZD?
Nu vreau, mă. Știi că-l bat.
Da.
Da, mă.
Cât te luai livile?
Am 1200 și 700 pe 2 site-uri.
Bravo.
Să robot.
Nu, mă, se dă pe asta joacă Farming Simulator. Bă, revin.
Nu știu deschideri la șah. De-aia nu pot să fac elo. Și ăștia sunt toți nerzi care învață toate chestiile. Zici că sunt eu la cantar. Hai că revin. I got it.
Alo. Hai să mai facem niște elo, băieți. Mamă.
Hello.
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 Let's go.
Okay.
Go, go, go.
E, mă, facem un bait setup de ăsta la pistoale. Că... Mă ascund eu. Care vine la pe cu mine?
Da, te m-am ascult.
Ce? Un base setup, ai zis?
I can play mid. The first round
I'm going
is
B.
B.
Vrei să stau eu sau să faci?
Stau eu.
I don't click anything. Break contact. Out mid.
Pușeți rampă. Se bagă B. 2.
Mid-ul nu. B.
E la B, mă, stânga-dreapta. Crezi că o să heavy mid, era de rând.
Server.
Nu, e la
Doar un om mai
Nu, n-am
rămas.
apucat să văd, mi-a luat cap prea repede. Am jucat eu prost, că gen... Nu eram convins.
Force. Ia-ți scout.
Forțăm?
Da, l-am.
Îl fac pe
Ia. Nu e neapărat rău, că am văzut că multe echipe forțează rău.
Echipe toate. Mid, pushing.
Bombei.
2 mid. Bomba mid.
Fac B cu bomba.
Bravo.
B, ieșit, are hit.
Bravo.
Bomba B.
I'm now. De unde știi?
Around B. Here's box.
Ok, I'm low. He's pushed.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Du-te amane, frate.
Go take the round. I smoke.
Okay. Can I play short?
Okay.
Bombi. Ce era asta, mă, face asta, mă? O să nu ia AK-ul, fă-i pic. Au luat AK-ul, cred că. Că eram destul de avansat. Hai, acolo.
Wait. Let us.
Nu!
Mai e cum să...
Le-te lor!
Right.
Nu mid. Și de... Nu, da.
Nu se mai întoarce. Atât.
Hai cu mine la manifest să ne băgăm pe ăla. E robot rău, să mă răgăm. Sări direct de pe stega pe dreapta, știi? Sări direct jos. Dăm push peste ei.
Am dat jump.
Hold. Am dat un 2 în note. Too low. Bă, da, se duc la. Beca de gluvă îl cheamă.
Unul merge pe pat și unul să shift. Interesant. Matchup.
Da, mecul ăsta cumpără neck și bat.
Yeah. Hey.
Ceva și...
Holding.
Pe
Going mid one.
Ți-ai ce mid? Da, mid. Dacă îi treceam două rapid.
Prea terminație. Eu îți dau acum face pic.
Dacă am pierdut runda asta e un pic cam... N-aș pic. Asta e o rundă importantă.
Am luat ei.
One short.
Free yellow.
A trecut pe lângă al meu.
Bomb.
Hit.
I can flash you.
One in short.
Pushed.
Wait on me.
Așteptați, a vostru în spate. Mortul, nu?
Mortal.
Poate să fie rampă. Poate să fie mie. Aia ca rampă.
Ramp.
I-am pe ăla ligă dacă. E pe la default.
E bine, bro.
A trecut pe lângă mine postul. Pe lângă mine, pe lângă galben. Rampă. Nice. A trecut pe lângă al meu și m-a omorât și pe mine. Și după aia i-a lăsat să intru până în site. Can I have a draw? Lasă.
Da, famas dacă...
Dă famas dacă poți. Mersi, să am utilități.
Hey, a lot again. One B. One B.
Short, maybe short.
One low.
One B. I mid, no?
E smoke fly. I'm going inside, be careful.
I'm still in sandbags, AVP ramp.
I can flash you if you want to.
Do it.
Yeah. Flashing.
Two more there I saw. One is half HP.
Am un flash.
Grijă mid.
Aveți două flash-uri.
Fac big mid.
Ratează.
I think I said. One is the raptor.
Auzi, dau un flash de retake, stai. Ești gata? Zică-mi.
Eu sunt.
Îl țin? Dau? Are flash-ul.
Dau flash.
Mort. Plus short, mort.
Last AVP should be, I think.
Stai fake.
Dau eu diffuse. Bravo. Dar aruncați una ca aici sau ceva. Sau lasă. Cacao aici lângă, tu vrei să-ți iau M4, mă? File?
Eu mi l-am luat, am luat acolo.
Mai era unul în dreapta. Good job, băieți. Felicitațion.
Bun. One B, a lot.
E prima oară când s-a băgat. Next time pick with me, guys, please.
One more.
B1.
Gap.
Mandela.
Good.
Sorry, planting.
Nu, salvat.
Poți să salvezi sau? E ce?
Da, pot. O să iei pe. Ține aici stânga. Ține până.
Hai că țin.
Unul joc, ține.
Con? Ieșit? N-am putut să-l țin.
Ieșit ăsta. Da, știu că e ieșit, dar nu înțeleg, cred că sunt toți, de ce se oprește în stânga? N-are un sens ce face. Bă, după
Păi te-au
asta
văzut.
să jucăm noi treia.
Păi hai luăm. E un bonus mic oricum.
Da.
Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight. Throwing fire.
Ai mei nu au nimic. Da.
Throwing smoke.
Smoke spray.
Dau să-și fac.
Da smoke prost.
Unde vrei să green?
E aproape, unul. Are mult.
One is smoke.
Ten noi, mă, noi doi. Aia să-l bag. Da, deci. Mid, e și mid.
It's in heaven.
Mă bag crouch pe aici. Moace-te. Tete. Hai să jucăm noi aia. La după. Încă.
Acum la ICO nu le zi la ICO, că nu contează ICO. Așa că nu. Dacă vreți dăm un stack cu push ceva.
Nu, da, știu.
Da, un push
Sau
la
și
back.
polar. Da, e și asta opțiunea, am uitat să vă zic.
Ce?
Hai să vânăm polarul.
Mi-e o armură, poate bate o rundă. Sau?
Cred că s-au sunat pe când am auzit.
What are you doing?
You're open.
There is an open ramp, there just
One more mid close. Left close. Okay, nu
Why this
știți.
guy is following me?
You have op?
I open an eco.
I don't know, I have eco last 3 rounds. I don't know.
Why you have eco when we buy?
Just
You
play
do.
B and mid, we play.
You know it's a team game.
Yeah, sorry.
Go mid and B, please.
Nu o să mă
Aia
aștept.
merg la, nu mai trebuie să, nu mai trebuie să permiți dacă...
Deploying.
Ca să mor eu.
Deploying flashbang. Throwing flashbang.
Yellow.
Laying down.
Hai.
Open.
Flashbang.
They smoke me. One mid.
Mid. Can you hold mid?
Molotov.
One A.
No, you can go. I have mid.
Quite low. And ledge. All three.
Mi-au defuse aici.
Left shot. Left side ramp. Give
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
What?
Under headshot.
Nice. Păi, green se bate cu el și unde info.
Ce?
Lock and load. Throwing smoke. Deploying flashbang.
Eu one B.
Flashbang.
B polar.
Throwing
Give me.
flashbang.
Da, small.
Fire.
I'm leaving mid.
Băi, le-am dat smoke, ok.
Am dat molly la lemne.
Bagă-te după ce trece. Poate ai time.
N-am. Trebuie să stau cancel.
Two here.
Nu mă uit.
Blind.
Uite-ne.
Push. Gone.
Bravo.
Bravo.
Dați-mi și mie. Păjiți-mă.
Hai,
4 ceva. Dacă ai A4, ia-ți frumos.
eu am pot.
Nu știu, am văzut meciurile
De mai bică, de mai bică. By head.
Throwing fire. Grenade.
Yellow.
On deagle B.
Throwing a grenade. Place down.
Yellow.
Ce se vede, mă?
Ultimul yellow.
Mersi de subscribe.
Ce se aude?
Give us. It's mid!
A plecat din rampa. Când am auzit primul, ce se aude, mă? Mersi de subscribe.
Dă și mie.
Ce suflet.
Păi nu?
Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight.
Bă, dar n-aș pe City side pentru mine cel puțin.
I will flash him. Just take it.
Molotov.
Așa.
Dar puși în mid. S-au dus primul.
1B.
No, let's close I think.
Last. 2B. 3B. Rushing maybe now. I was pushed, so not in here. Maybe now. You have one way. Și-a dat smoke pe default. Vezi sub el.
Grenade out. Throwing a grenade. Molotov.
Planting.
Nice.
Cine mi-a dat subscribe? Mersi, Edison. Apare nu era subscriber. Prieten fals. Bobo.
Prieten falsă?
Oh.
Let's go. Smoke.
Da, aparent am fake la unul.
Flashbang.
Flashbang.
Sorry.
Mama, am învățat.
Stai în spate, bă, stai în spate, dă-l drept. Vino încă de fapt.
Grenade out.
Voiam să-ți fac boost, dar mă rog. Merge și așa. E în colț, cred.
Bă, se joacă la pe cinema.
Se aude în boxe cu aia ăla.
Clear. Clear.
I take info on B.
Flashbang.
Bă, n-am încredere în ăsta.
Cred că asta e cel mai bun flash de pe internet.
Asta-i facem pic, manifest.
Okay, guys, we go slowly B. 3 of us, we rush through, rush A on the bridge, you know? And 2 go slowly B with bump. Coai, mi-am luat fucking Zeus, coai.
Și l-ai și dat, bravo.
Păi, de ce nu trebuie Zeus? We make steps, we make steps only, and they will smoke. Go slowly B now, go slowly B. Go now, go rush B now. We lose timing.
Da, mă, fac.
Default.
Băi, dar nu...
Băi, era asta lui.
Nu vrea, mă.
One sit.
2.
Two swing.
Nu, nici nu vreau să mă mai gândesc la runda asta.
Dar chiar că nu vrea, că aveam, mi se pare că am țintat fix pe el și nu intră niciun măț.
Go by Galil, go by Galil. Go by Galilo, ai open mid. Am învățat un flash de la Rage.
La Rage?
Da, mă uitam la el. Când eram la LAN.
What? Watch out for push.
Parcă la Rage, nu mai știu.
Go hold only, I think, no?
Mă duc mid. Nu, veni cu mine. Păi... Mi-e și așa. Mai putea să mă fac din smoke.
What the fuck, e what are you doing?
Îți făceam o colție, de aia nu am prins timing-ul.
Păi dar până să așteptăm, că uite cum o să te va
Păi
deja.
aia era full flash dacă prindeam timing-ul, dar te-am ocolit pe tine după ce am... Sau nu știu ce am făcut.
Ok. Where?
T-spawn.
Dar de ce e în bază cu bombă sau?
Lasă-mi de ușor.
Mamă, ce poziție a avut, n-am mai văzut poziția aia până acum.
Rush mid. Go by, tag 9, rush mid, kill the guy close.
Ia smoke, nigga.
Hai că mi-au. We kill him. We win this round. Commit.
4-14. Deci trecut am avut 3 de aproape.
Hai, nu v-ați luat armori.
LOL.
One more ramp. Kill ramp! Uai, de ce te bați cu CT-ul, mă? Ignora-l.
Vrei să-i las să-l bată? Și pentru că a mea are acolo.
Da.
Be clear.
De ce n-am așteptat? Nu știu.
This guy doing 2ZZ round. Why he going back?
No, it's my fault, I should have just waited.
Păi de tine, cred că zicea.
Trebuia să te bagi la B. Planteai bomba și cai after aia. Te-ai băgat la A, fix unde era. Ce Păi da, ori l-așteptai, ori te plecai. Ce sens
a fost un
avea?
play prost.
Că la oricum, ce făcea ăla? Te aștepta.
Cum poți mai încet să ai?
Hai. Stai.
Hai, vezi aici.
Hai.
E smoke, nu veni. Mult pe B.
Iau
E de la default.
Flashing behind you again.
Bro.
Mi-a dat, mă.
Plantez.
Tank dead.
Ce stai de acolo?
N-am cum.
Dau smoke dreapta.
Avea pe dreapta.
Default cred că am văzut. Nu știu sigur. Pleci deasupra.
La quad. N-am să dau, nu știu. Unul e quad, unul server. Bravo!
Da, știu cât de aproape, e de aia îți ducem flash acolo.
Ai armă.
Ia, lasă-mă să...
Ăla joacă aproape mine, hai să-l bată. Hai cu bine, mare.
Bine.
Îl bate pe ăsta mid prima dată. E terminat round. Dau flash cu click dreapta peste. Bom. Nu mai joacă aproape, dau mole jos.
Ce mai spui?
Lol, era aproape. Go back. Cancel, push mid. Let's go A, let's go A straight. Go straight A, they are recon. I smoke left and right. I smoke left. Can you smoke right?
Maybe they were
Bad smoke.
Kill middle one.
Check sandbags.
Da, eu sunt.
One more?
What is this flash, man? Honest.
For sandbags.
You said to make barricade and then you flash main face.
I flashed sandbags. Like if he's sandbags.
Then he's blind?
Yeah.
And I'm blind as well.
But why you pick through sandbags? Okay, never mind. Let's kill mid. Molly, heaven?
City low, city.
Smoking city. City.
Hold up, B.
Mort.
One more city.
Last middle. No, not last, one more.
Așa, ticruții mei, e cu opravurile mele.
Mid last.
Bun.
Window.
Need help.
Nu da pic, boss meu.
Nu știam.
Eram prea concentrat. Să-i fac schemă. Să zic.
Da, din merceni. Schema din merceni.
Și-o pe ăla, hai mă, pe să încearcă. Da smoke varianta levitor, mă bag.
Păi tu oricum ții, hai că da. Tu ești polar, ții.
Nu e polar.
Ah, fuck, never mind. Touch me. Mamă, ne dea mult foc ăștia. Dau grenada acolo. Mai dau un flash aproape.
Dau mă lise. Băs!
Bă, am timing. I have timing on A, just wait.
What you say?
I have timing on A, just wait, I kill all. One just rotated.
Stânga unul, boss meu.
Nu, s-a gătit.
City up.
Where I go?
Hey.
One more should be. That's my
Careful.
fear, no.
Be careful, Green. He might be there, not sure.
Heaven, I think up.
Clear, go. Clear, go.
Nice.
Bă, da.
Manifest, am full flash.
Aia e, lasă, e ok. E ok, ai luat rundă.
Înțelegem. Știi la ce bait-ul, da?
I fucked my sister last night.
Nice.
Oh,
how it felt?
Oh, sweet Alaba.
YOLO, flashed me. Ăștia pe mine sunt morți. Pe molo heaven.
Varianta, unul viață.
Ved molo.
Încă unul, veranda.
Bravo. Mult viața.
Yeah, he dead. Last big player.
Ce crede, mă, uite sus?
Bostonel, dacă mergem pe rampă, vino cu mine, te iau de mânuță.
Dar nu știm că vrei să mergi.
Bă, dar fai tu bait, manifest. Tu nu observi, dar Bostonel când e în spatele tău, el știe să-ți facă.
Da.
Crede-mă.
Manifest era în viață și eu am luat fight-urile, chiar dacă el era în față. Gen, eu am luat fight-urile. Aia se băteam cu mine.
Și manifest era ascult.
Bine, dar vino cu mine după. Ai luat un fight, bravo, dar vino cu mine.
Cum să vină așa repede.
O să eram.
Am dat molotov. Dau farlig.
Varianta 1 viață.
Stai. Dau farlig acum.
Veranda 1.
Ledge și variantă. Ledge în short 1 HP.
Mă rog, ledge.
Headshot. Variantă încă. He's yellow.
He was in the smoke all the time.
What smoke?
Ăla.
2 Oh, de gata, mă.
Jos de tot la rampă, l-ai văzut.
I rush me.
He was down.
He's ramp.
E unul în viață, îl bateți.
Deci tu, muli. De fapt, aveți.
I kill him with nade, okay? He's 10 HP. I'm waiting for defuse. I will nade him.
You also have a molly.
I'm holding flank. Cred că așa face pe crouch, fix aici.
He might be saving my op. Never mind, he's throwing.
Yes.
Da, a putut să facă multe, dați-mi vreo bogătani.
Guys, I think they are full tilt. If we are focused, we win this.
Yeah, focus rush B.
I agree. However.
Mă joc la level 10.
Bă, da, focus rush B, da plece.
Da, mă.
Bun focus.
Stay with the bomb.
Focus rush B.
Don't leave it, don't leave it.
I am with bomb.
Okay, cool.
Let's burn it to the ground. Grenade.
Ce salvează ăsta? Nu înțeleg.
Cade.
Plus. În Z. La tine, boss. Stânga aici. Și dreapta. Close to ladder.
IZ încă liviu, stânga.
Băi de viață, nu, era ladder și lângă Z. Nu știu cum dracu se numește ceabii ăla.
Singur era.
I do the same thing.
Yeah, focus rush mid.
Da, dacă ne concentrăm și dăm rush bine.
I hold A.
Two pushing B. Go A fast.
No,
Only one A.
Am bătut deja una. One
more B. Last B.
I need help. He pushed as well?
Yeah, he pushed us all.
This piece of shit. Fuck him.
Maybe he's this one with bomb.
Yeah, my
Switch guns. Never mind.
Hai, băi, un 4K liniștit, numai ca
Bă, Livile, tu ai văzut, mă, ce-a făcut ăla, mă?
Care mid?
Nu, frate, pe B, dar nu cred că ai văzut, că nu murise atunci.
Am auzit un shotgun.
Frate, nu, deci și-au dat smoke rampă pe B-gen, și-au dat molly să nu ieși și știi ce-a făcut al meu? A sărit de la lemn, o dat un jump din ăla ca la caze și mi-a sărit direct în cap, eu fiind la intrare. Apoi a venit prietenul lui și a făcut același lucru cu magul.
Păi dacă ai spawn, ei operă un pic ăla pe la B.
Lasă-mă, da, cu molly și cu smoke să treci prin ambele, mă?
Da, mă. Ei operă, ajunge înaintea jucătorilor din rampă.
Păi și dacă eram stack B acolo?
Ce?
Dacă eram stack B, nu mai era chiar așa OP. Mă rog.
Eu, dacă am spawn de B și mi-au un shotgun de la, ba dă-i. Dacă mă lasă să trag de 2 ori.
Animalul meu. Holy fuck.
Oh, mersi de abonare, Zaidin. Altceva? Hai mai jucăm?
Da, ia bă, pause un pic. 50.
Păi de ce mă pierdem elanul?
Elan, mă, nu, dar mă doare efectiv gâtul. Nu mă găsuiesc.
Running for grip. Shut the fuck up, thank you. Legit get.
Flash mid. Ramp boost. Ramp boost.
Ramp boost?
Why not, bro?
Ramp
Another
boost.
one. Another one took mid.
The top.
I have bomb.
Another was to scout.
Under.
Hey.
Okay, connected. Just go put the bomb. Window.
I have bomb! TV. Monkeys!
Good job, purple. 2
Why
kilo.
purple?
All 2 kilo, same, bro.
Yeah,
It's same bomb
fuck
here.
shit and
You
shit
pick on
mod.
A. Okay,
I'm
bro.
dead first, you piece of shit.
Good
Before
job.
boost ramp. Why you talk when you don't know?
Ta și motra, ta și motra.
Go where you fuck.
Okay.
Again. Take it around.
Guys, are you okay? Sin shluha. Oh guys, we just lay back and enjoy the show. At this point, we just lay back and enjoy the show. Sin shluha.
One long, one short, one long, one short. Stai așa, nu fă pic, că mamă, ce face asta în casă? Da, ai, you need. Ai, man, short. Man, if you're playing apps like this, it's just too hard. When I called you both me, just go out apps and kill him. Greu e counter-ul cu aia pentru unii.
Cred că are 14 ani de când e plătit să se joace acest joc, nu știu dacă realizați. Când mă să mă ajut să fac și setele când ai timp, bro, în afară de setărea mea nu știu ce.
Cred că îmi primesc el-o, înapoi, mi-a scris User Hazy has been banned, thank you for your report.
Dacă nu ți-ai primit, nu-ți mai primești.
Nu mă, stai. Hazy has been blocked, eu bloc. Cum pot să-i dau un bloc să văd de ce și-o la bani? Căutați-l pe Faceit, pe RAZZEYY.
CSGO unspoken, man, like conduct. Nu știu la
E din ala de... din ala de toxicitate, nu? Useless. Mă, Levi se uită la NBA, ia uite-l.
Sometimes you sneak peek, he's getting back. He's not even paying attention. That's beautiful. Got 10 points in the first quarter. He's got 18 in the game. Thunder down by 1. Oh! And one.
Am că-mi pierd. Mai jucați? Că acum adaugă.
Mai jucăm? Manifest?
Păi nu știu, mai jucăm?
Îmi pierd de asta, hype-ul. Hai să mai jucăm.
Bine, adaugă. Să vadă ușată de pâine.
Lol. The fuck?
And I think Adams is talking to Westbrook about missing the free throw.
And to me, you make the free throw. Misses, gets the rebound. Back out Westbrook. Bang! Russell Westbrook, and it's a one-point game. Got a foul.
Wade and James feel they can just put their head down without any resistance.
Oh, what a block from Wade! With a remarkable rejection, but the ball went right back to Boston.
But Rondo redirected it to Pietrus with one hand. What court awareness by Rondo.
The bump into Curry. Down goes Finney-Smith. Foul on Wiggins.
No.
Will pick up the foul. You just see that horse shot that Doncic just threw up. I mean, these NBA players are there's no one that has more trick shots than NBA players. Back in February for your $55 million deal. Look at that. That is, that's outstanding. That's H. Fun. That might be H-O-R. I think we should give him points for that.
Work without a bio. Marquis switched on to him. Shot clock at 10. Blocked, and he threw it off him. Oh, that's disrespectful. So the presence of mind blocked the shot, and then I'm out of bounds, but
Nearly next to the logo. Dwight doing work, and he kept it alive, and out of bounds it goes, and losing goggles that time, I think, was Carter Jr.
left in overtime. Draymond attacking, cutting Iguodala, block. Beautiful defense. Unbelievable with the blocks. And Draymond committed the foul on the pass, and that was to slow down the break. Strong was in Memphis has done an incredible job recovering, even when they're beaten. The help. John Morant ran straight into Draymond. Draymond tried to catch him and keep him upright.
The 2-minute mark of our fourth quarter. Hornets are going to get to the 500 mark. Got some affection from Dwight Howard.
And he knew it was coming. Look at here. Yeah, it's coming. I know. Yeah, got that one right.
On that back cut. Redick again. That is Rubio. Oh, we got an offensive foul here as Rubio was decked. Somebody got him good.
Lillard, 5 to shoot. A minute and a half to play. That's a bomb! Oh my gosh! Ridiculous! Damian Lillard!
Now you're playing the clock as well as the Spurs. They have to foul here. You're up 2 possessions. Just keep dribbling till the shot clock almost goes to 0, and now Poole is fouled. Yeah, he slipped on that. What I don't know that right there at mid-court. I think it's his arm sleeve. He had it. He was trying to shake it off. Draymond tries to throw where airplanes go. So the Spurs are going to use a timeout. Yeah, the arm sleeve got knocked down by the foul. Get this thing off of me, and then he slips on it. Watch. Yeek. Yeah, he's like.
Yeah, Hayward played him tough. Definitely intimidated the shot.
Tatum denied.
Double barrel action. Green and Leonard there to.
Brandon Ingram. Oh, they go the backdoor alley-oop, and how about Wiggins? Caught it with one hand and still found a way to kiss it off the glass.
Gives it up, and this time James anticipates. LeBron James! Big time flip! 15 Nets turnovers. And another! James has got the angle! And a two-handed hammer!
Deci. Da, ce manifest.
LOL?
De ce LOL?
Te-ai văzut cum arată rating 2.0 la un X pe primul loc. KD diff la un X. Damage pe round la un X.
Da, am pus și la play-ul de
Bă,
aici.
mă duc până la baie. Revin.
Poate jucăm și noi un Ancient.
La un X e peste tot aici. Ești nebun?
Nioc.
Cum am ajuns la Nioc? Să mă răgem.
Că au banat Ancient și Miraj și am trebuit să băiesc Vertigo. E foarte simplu.
De ce ai banat Vertigo?
Noi să au vrut ăsta, Pșorii.
Interesant.
Da?
Da. Dar dați dai de ce ai banat?
Dați dai eu insta-ban la mine și o să zic.
Înțeleg.
Pe selecții la femei de pixel națională.
Bă, nu mi se conectează.
Nu poți să le pe la televizor.
Păi cu...
Cred că e un
Uai,
semn.
era să zic ceva, dar am uitat că ești pe live. Era să-ți dau cancel efectiv live-urile. Era să nu mai fie live. Nu contează, las.
Cum adică?
Las.
Ești cumva rasist?
Nu.
Misogin?
Nu.
Prost?
Băi.
Da. Nu e pe moment.
Cred că am găsit apartament în București, let's go!
Da?
Da.
Da, exact. Strada, adresa, tot.
Nu.
Ca să mă... Vezi, nu?
Nu, e
Am
prea
alegi
bun.
le intri?
Nu, cum încercă. Utilitați, a?
Cine noi?
Noi fac boția.
Bă, sincer nu prea îmi place mie Niucu, dar...
E ok.
Măcar ați voi spune.
Vă zic eu care e schema la mic.
Ăsta o să meargă... Fiți atenți că ăsta o să se ducă Michael Jackson style.
Știe Livia.
Uitați-vă la galben.
Nu s-a dus.
Uite cum stă! Uite-te la el.
Asta e pe gheață, e pe skate-uri.
Băiatul meu face patina.
Nu e half.
Da, e half.
Dacă bătea și pe ăsta...
Stai top, Livia. Ia bătușneanu.
Se oferă la cuțite.
Get a kill, please? I want to play city side.
Nice. I play outside.
Are very hot.
Fii atent, facem retake setup la... Play to ramp, play to ramp first.
Îți dau eu dacă...
Dar tu ți l-ai și tu defuse? Mamă.
Păi dacă nu aștepți.
A, nu aștept că ții.
Lasă că a dat al nostru flash.
Flashing behind. Ramp. Rushing here.
Coming.
Flow 7.
în partea asta.
Doi rampă, doi rampă.
Heaven, what the fuck? Why is he heaven? Ce caută ăla?
Pentru că vine aici peste noi. Logic.
What's wrong?
Nu știu ce te-ai rotit acolo.
Păi n-am avut timp fără ăsta, așa că am crezut că merg jos.
Chill că se duc aur.
Ăsta a coborât în vent cu aia. One vent. Păi da, mă, dar eu sunt deja acolo, de ce vii și tu acolo?
N-avem unde altundeva să mă duc.
Păi te duci jos în vent. Nu, cum n-ai un alt?
Eu eram afară.
Păi da. Dacă vrei să rotești la B, te duci jos în vent. Sau joci rotație under heaven, dacă... Dacă vrei să stai under heaven. În poziție de 2. Go force, go force. Pro players force this round.
Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight.
Hai să murăm pe ăștia.
Nu, văd. Stai.
Nu era flash ăla, nu știu.
Grenade out.
One lobby. One ramp.
Two squeaky. Two squeaky.
Two ramp rush.
Scream.
Bomba era spre rampă, dar era aproape de hard. Cum n-a să desc cu bombă?
Să nu fiu. Quantas ammo?
Nu, nu știu. Ba da, ai lor. Dreapta, cred. Nu e gândit.
E def.
Vreau să iau doar un kill.
Ăla și trolează.
Unul ținea hatul de sus, n-ai văzut? Cine s-a așteptat la.
Și ăla de ce-i lama, totuși. Nu ești lama. Amore, poate nu înțeleg eu tainele levelului, deci... Omul a făcut un pic afară cu galilul Drai, dacă aveam...
Nu știu, mă, dar ceva nu e în regulă. A meu pleacă de rampă când știi că sunt în force.
Outside smoke. One red.
E smoke vent.
Silence, from main.
Main low HP, main low HP. Nice.
Dead. Lobby.
One lobby. One main. Two main.
E și hot.
Side.
Take a bit.
Nice position to hide.
Hai bă, că acum avem tot.
Nu știu ce de seara, n-am înțeles.
Te-am jurat de mami.
I play aggressive hot.
Why?
Why not?
We have utility. Just use it.
Mai dă,
Molotov.
I need more.
The smoke vent dies.
S-a dus vin?
What if he vent?
Am going.
One ramp.
Stăm B eu.
Dead vent.
Bomba rampă.
Throwing fire.
So, what the fuck our ramp players?
Vin și eu jos.
They go back from ramp to lobby.
Ok, mă duc înapoi sus. I have red outside.
Vent.
Down vent. Auzi. Ai BU, bă, manifest?
Da.
Tot în vent, îi faceți mai.
Tu ești în B sus acum.
Da, stai liniște. Am B-ul.
Vent încă.
E sus, vent.
E vent încă. O ieșit, e Deacon, vine Deacon.
Flashbang. Fire in the hole.
Single. Nu te știe. E la single.
Mai e.
Urcat sus. Să planteze pe ea. Are timp?
Da.
Hot. Not hot anymore, set.
Throwing flashbang.
Manifest. Reține.
Deploying flashbang.
Nu știu.
Ești hot behind.
Unde e mă hat, animalule?
Cum
Ce
vrei să
să-
pățești? Când ești pățești?
Behind boxes.
Coaie este, nu știu.
Că nu mai e nicio cutie pe aici decât... bine, poate mai e aia. Da, zici boxe.
Când trebuia să-l bat prima oară, o sărit peste glonț, a doua oară o dat...
E ok, Bostan, te reprofilezi și înțelegem.
Dați-mă unul kick. Dați-mă unul kick. Dați-l afară de pe serverul, rog eu.
Mă, era în Matrix, cum trecea până în glonț.
Mă duc în rampă, poți să rotezi dacă vrei.
Ce păi, a căzut?
Nu. Dacă simți prea multă presiune.
Nu e nimeni.
Ok, mă duc pe ea.
Am moli oricum. De dat.
One again.
Flashing outside.
Close, main effect.
Red. Omul este
I kill lobby. I'm going back.
Ok, red-ul poate fi trecut.
Mă uit stânga atunci.
Dacă chiar el are red...
Bă. Hai, trebuie să fie mecizi dacă așa continuă. Ăștia îmi fac pic de aia afară.
Aș tu scăt un mete de copil.
I give you drop yellow.
I-am dat un flash.
Calm down, manifest. Nu o să dau teams la meciul ăsta easy.
Așa-i
They might be eco. Throw it beginning. Help ramp beginning. Vent. Ok.
Ajută-i.
Throwing a grenade. Laying down smoke.
Silo, top main.
Grenade. Throwing smoke.
La ramp.
Fire in the hole. Laying down
One again.
smoke.
Pushing ramp up.
Red tag.
One more pushing ramp with bomb.
What's up?
Retreat.
Ai folosit cuvânt premium.
M-a spus red. Are tag de pe ăla. Văd, nu?
Ce am zis asta?
Fucking scream.
Retreat.
A folosit cuvânt premium din nou.
Bă, ce stai cu spatele?
Trebuie să zici go back, you fucking idiot, dacă vrei să te înțeleagă. Așa comunicăm emoțiile între ele.
He's dinked.
Maybe.
Ok, e dincat.
Dacă era dincat, mă, era mort, că am dat hit de pe ăla.
Bă, i-am dat în cap 100%, cred că mă trolez.
Da?
Acolo e zine, ți sunt 3
Da,
secunde.
fac poate polar, sper sigur. Ok, m-a bătut.
Manifest 1 la 1. N-are timp, da, să se bată.
E unul, veți.
Nu, mi-a sărit mouse.
De ce nu? Hai coaie pe bune.
Trebuia să dai cu el, nu. Că oricum n-avea ce să facă altceva.
Trebuia să nu te bagi prin smoke, Liviu. Taci dracu din gură.
Nu, acum trebuie... Da, și aia, dar n-am știut că era low în primul rând.
Mi-a sărit mouse-ul că-l luam.
Asta am zis că e low, n-ai
Da?
avut încredere în mine, asta a fost...
Păi am aflat după aia că era low. După
Păi,
ce am
din
avut.
prima că i-am dat tag, la 1 minut pe rândă.
A, da?
Mai trolam.
Păi de ce n-ai zis că e low când mă băgam prin son?
Am zis, hai și înainte. Încă una afară.
Vent.
Prințeselor.
One vent.
With bomb?
One main.
Out! The fuck?
One up outside.
Are cineva rampa?
Nu, dar... Mă bagă aici. Hai că-ți dau clear la rampă.
Eram sigur pot.
Ram de.
Hai bomba.
L-a spus outside without.
Nu, iar ăsta.
Ok, stop troll, guys.
Zice Liviu.
Ține bomba cu polarul, vină cu și ține.
Păi și dacă mă omor, dacă te hard clear.
Păi îl bați.
Păi și dacă nu-l bat.
Păi dacă nu-l bați, îl bat eu.
Păi nu-l bați pentru că voi vorbiți.
Baron.
Behind! Coaie...
Aha, ce s-a întâmplat?
Păi unde ești? Că avem bomba!
Păi știam că avem bomba.
Păi nu ți-am zis...
Da, s-a luat runda.
Avem bomba, noi zicem că ținem bomba, tu ții afară. Și cumva din spate ne vine. Păi eu venit din spatele nostru. Păi de afară, din secret ne-a venit. Deci jos, din rampe. Din rampe ne-a venit, din B, da.
Nu avem acum nici nemai.
Bă, din spate, din rampe ne-a venit. Noi țineam...
Nu știu, frate, m-am trezit mort.
Mă trolează asta. Ăla făcea trigger. La manifest și mă văd pe mine.
One outside. Red. Go main.
Hai că ajut. Ține sus cumva.
Maybe secret on timing again. Era un out.
Păi eu da bombă again. Da, chiar vine asta din B. Unde e, mă?
Asta a zis, maybe secret on timing.
Cred că o să fie main, dar stau vent. În vent.
În B.
S-a urcat din vent, cred.
Nu știu ce timing ăștia.
Trebuie doar să-i omori, bă.
Păi știu, dar eu nu înțeleg cu ce timing-uri au. Că trag o dată în ei, fac pic, stau 20 secunde acolo, nu se întâmplă nimic și după aia mă trebuie să scrie în sigur.
Păi fă pic în dreapta la red, după aia faci pic în stânga la red. Ții stânga, nu faci pic în dreapta la red.
Da, păi stai în țin.
Păi faci pic în dreapta și după aia ții stânga, nu ții stânga din prima.
Păi eu fac pic de tot, hai, unul afară. Red.
Ap. Bă, sus. Mamă, ăștia sar peste mine, să mă arăt. Vezi că arde, pușează red. Ține red.
Doi red.
Ține la red.
Țin crossul.
Îmi ziceți dacă intră secret.
Ține-mă sus, mă, că am eu cross.
Încă unul aproape acolo.
Last dark.
Acolo? Mai bun el, eu nu-i fac pic la așa.
Am dat o lavă.
Da, bă, mai e să mă dă de timp.
Nu vrei să știți cum.
Yeah, full buy.
Cu lama.
Who play main? Nade with me outside. Hai cu aia, că-l bate din nade pe ăla ăștia, bun. Nade outside el ăla.
Ok,
Down vent. Băi, e schema vent. E 100% e schema vent, plantează. Hai că vin. I smoke door. I'm all outside.
Da smoke.
Ah, oh,
Unde?
la blue.
Se default.
Bă, ce smoke e ăla, mă? Ce smoke e ăla?
Ce smoke?
Care smoke?
Ăla de pe site. Era un smoke, că ăla mișto de ca site.
Nu, ăla nu era meu, era al lor. Deci mi-am drop. Care ai? Ăla era al lor, mă. Eu am dat la ușă.
Eu am dat streched.
Dar n-avea niciun sens, gen. Mă pare confuz, nu știu ce se întâmplă.
Hai că am o schemă aici. Dar rup direct jos. Asta e schema.
Two outside, one jumping like Mongol. Two.
One ramp. Mă auzit cum
Nu
arată.
mai vreau cu ăla în afară, că...
One ramp could go heaven. He could go I have B. Watch out, heaven. Is it heaven?
Don't know.
Is it A? Cause they broke window. I don't know where.
They threw some nades and to heaven, yeah, it's the.
I was gambling now, bro. I was B from the beginning of the round.
Nu știu cum se dă vent dive în fiecare rundă și nu moare niciodată.
Păi poate să-și dea cu smoke, lol.
Păi fac.
Păi nu, trebuie să... Păi m-am dus direct jos ca să-l țin, dar nu asta era problema. Problema e că... S-a murit... Unde s-a murit? Unde ai murit, Bastănen?
Afară. Dar ei afară era...
Mă duc în A.
Pushing outside, don't get it in. Au. Uite, acum că 3 going secret.
They are still A.
It's 7 already.
They play. I'm flanking heaven.
Prost am jucat-o.
Heaven holding me.
One lobby.
One hell holding me.
Mamă, dacă nu... Și neg îmi fac autiștiri afară.
Da, mă, dar hai să mă bag eu afară. Că am eu schemă. Joacă cu ăștia pe site-a. Let's win a vent dive. Two outside last. Two outside. Nu știu dacă sunt toți.
Bă, ce era așa greu?
They all folding already. Blue doesn't, do you hear that?
One lobby.
One lobby, two outside. Yellow,
nu, nu cred că vine lobby. Unul cred că vine lobby.
Bomb door out. So, lasă-l pe el să bată. Hai că bate. Mă, nu afară era. A, uite. Dar te fake-uiește, mă! Au un minut. Vreau să dai cu el. Hey, smoke.
Dai că-l bat, că l-am văzut.
la bols. Nu mai vine să facem.
Poate, dacă...
Dacă o țineai...
Acum bine, dacă nu te băteau... Unde s-a murit? Am bătut Vendive-ul. Unde s-a murit? Afară. Hai mă, Liviu. Pe bune.
Da, mă! Păi aveam
Nu
pe
mai
nou, am
comenta
riscat-o,
așa mult,
am
ce
riscat-o.
mă?
Am riscat-o oricum.
Ai riscat-o, dar nu mai comenta așa mult.
Cum adică, bă... Eu ți-am zis că nu era problemă de Vendive, că oricum mergeam jos la B. Tu ai zis că era problemă de Vendive. Era oricum capcană. Era capcană oricum dacă era Vendive. Eu ți-am răspuns la ce ai zis tu.
Bă, hai,
Hot one, hot.
Top side.
Two side,
Two there, yeah.
Where are you, yellow? I'm in plant. On main. Planting?
Se duc A. Detonator.
Hai că sar pe cabană.
Mă duc eu răm pe campul ăla și simt bine că... Trebuie să nu că vine rampă.
One outside. More.
Two more main. One going heaven, I guess.
Two more.
Alo, mă auziți? Da, am dat un whiff pe Gigantus. M-am grăbit rău aici.
Dacă jucăm cu...
Garage B, garage B. Vă stai a fost retrecut, că nu știu.
Unul close.
Behind flank.
Spate unul.
Da.
Go force. Let's rush B again. Mă, ce handicapați ăștia, mă. Kill a ramp, then stop. Kill a ramp, then stop. And hold behind. Holding behind. I'm holding.
Two more.
Two more
ramp. Ramp să ne oprim.
Guys, go only outside from now on. Or no, this, you don't still go ramp. And then go only outside.
Coi, dar am zis să ne oprim. De ce v-ați băgat după ce ați bătut?
Să băga random și manifest nu o să lasă să moară cu bomba random. N-ai cum. Dacă n-ascultă random, pierdem ronda practic, mai nimic.
Dacă ne opream, oricum se băgau aia doi peste.
Da, cu bomba și mă iau.
Nu, se băgau aia de la ei.
Push lobby.
I-am dat cap, doi puși.
O să fie. Catering.
Hai să-i batem ușor pe și alții ține. Ar trebui să avem aici în jur de 3 rând de gratis. În momentan sunt full troll mode. Go hold now, we win like 3 or 4 rounds for free, because they're in full troll mode.
Era simplu, mă, runda aia. Când am zis să ne oprim. Dar nu știu de ce nu ați vrut.
Nu era deloc simplu. Erau 4 rem de la început.
Păi da, dar îi țineam, că ea, dacă vedeau că ne oprim...
N-ai cum să ții. Sorry, n-ai cum.
Oricum Cum ne-au condiționat ca să-i ținem acum? Trebuia să-i ținem atunci.
One more. Da. Sus.
3 and 2.
Am omorât 3 afară.
Da, păi hai. Hai la
Am
B.
blocat cu bomba.
Go B, go B. Unde te-ai blocat?
Hai, că ies acum. Păi nu mă ține nimic.
Let's go B rush. After blue comes. Yellow, you ready?
E singur.
Cum am venit să... Adă-mă. Era postat.
Smoke door.
You hear him?
Ramp.
We're both 1 HP.
I have left side.
El o ține dreapta, bravo. Nice.
Trebuie să luăm entry și să ne oprim. Mai ales în rampa aia. Easy de
Dacă ne opream după ce am luat entry pe mine, nu mai făceam runda.
Runda asta dată.
Și runda trecută. Aveau nade-uri, aveau de toate, nu puteau juca pe digitul.
Păi se băgam, că asta făceam.
Nu se puteau.
Dacă se băga 4 rampă, nu. Ba da, că se credeau că ne ducem la A, nu? He pushed A! Yellow, what the fuck, he's ramp! Coaie, ăla ținea?
Bă, ori n-avem bomba.
Bă, dar veniți mai mult să ținem. Galbenul stătea direct în bază și nu ținea nimic. I was holding ramp and he pushed me from lobby. Yellow, thank you very much.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. I was fucking
What do you mean? You didn't call me. Oh my god.
Da, de ce mai e sad dacă știm că sunt 4 hack în fiecare rundă?
Păi să-i ținem! LOL! Păi ținem și îi omorâm! Păi hai, țineți toți! Dacă nu suntem în stare să... Bă, dar trebuie să-i ținem! What do you mean? Just watch hot. Door is not broken. Pushing ramp too. Ne bate ăștia pe push.
Băi, te-ai băgat înspre rampă și ai dat bomba? De ce te plângi? Pe bune, nu înțeleg.
Cum adică de ce mă plâng? Eu țin rampa cu AK-ul și îmi vine ăla din hat. A meu ține din bază hat-ul și cumva...
Da, o rundă și acum, dar de ce te-ai băgat rampă singur cum o...
Pe ce vrei să fac?
Să ții.
Păi țineam rampa. Dar m-a pușat 2.
Poate nu de aproape.
Pot să țin și de aproape. Dar aveam deagle. N-are niciun sens ce zici. Pot să țin și de aproape.
Păi nu singur.
Ba da, puteam și singur, doar că aveam deagle. N-are niciun sens ce zici acum. Că poți să ții hatul de departe și rampa de aproape.
Bă, da.
Păi...
Aș face pe amândoi proști că nu mergem o dată, o să este.
Păi e pușează, trebuie doar să-i omorâm.
O să-i dăm.
Doi long. Nu spun eu cu la 2 că elo.
Așa e peste tot, mă.
Pușează lobby-ul fără utilități peste tot?
Păi dar e normal că ne pușează dacă nu știm să ținem. E cel mai easy lucru să faci.
Păi dacă te pușează lobby 4, nu mai bine mergi afară? Eu întreb, e logic.
Nu, pentru că le dai prea mult control. Dacă le dai lobby-ul, e degeaba ei afară. Că-ți vin pe sus și te omoară.
Deci dacă luăm heaven-ul?
Păi noi nu putem să luăm așa repede afară, că ei ajung...
Ba da, putem, am fost afară.
Bă, dacă nu ține nimeni lobby-ul, până ajungem noi la red, ne omoară de sus de pe silo. Că ăla imediat urcă scara.
Nu, cred că s-a urcat până acum o scară.
Păi nu s-a urcat, că m-a pușat pe mine, rampă.
Și când v-a bătut atunci? Nu,
Cum adică? Ce nu ți s-a părut? Am ținut rampa de adânc, eram băgat în rampă și îmi vine ăla din... A meu mă ține cabană, dar el ține ușa când ușa nu-i spartă. În loc să ține cabana, el ține ușa. Și mă omoară ăla din cabană, s-a băgat peste mine. Pe shift. S-a băgat în rampă și m-a omorât asta din cabană. Și zici că e vina mea, că dau vina pe mei.
Bă, nu pot să și pe toate. Hai. Dacă noi jucam Nuke și jucam Vertigo în continuare, că jucam Vertigo cu ăștia, ne lăsau Vertigo-ul, dar na. Mi-a zis am eu să-l banez.
Vertigo?
Da.
Never.
Ba da, lăsăm. Că era la sfârșit între Vertigo, Train, Nuke și Over. Sau Ancient, nu mai știu, ceva de genul.
Asta e, se întâmplă.
Nu problemă.
Uite aici. Ce sens are, mă? Am o ține? Care e galben? Te puștei! Bă, da, că se credeau că ne ducem la A, nu? Și nici nu zice nimic acoaie. N-are niciun sens. Te puștei! Yellow, what the fuck is ramp?
Alo. Ce reclamă asta? Păi îmi dă reclame cu NFT-uri. Adică pe Spotify.
Today we'll be looking at one of the most iconic clutches in CSGO history. Back in 2017, when SK was showing the world just how great Brazilian CS can be, Codzera pulled off a legendary 1v4 against Mouse on Mirage. Code Zero was left in this situation after SK managed to take the B site in a 3v4 and also get the bomb down towards default. However, unfortunately, Fallen and Fur both fall quickly after this bomb is planted. Let's first understand why this position being default is so strong in the first place in this situation. Well, before we get to the point that Code Zero was left in a 1v4 with the bomb down, he did actually have Fallen and Fur on his team to assist him. While Fallen was towards apartments trying to stop the CT aggression pushing towards short, unfortunately dropping. However, Code Zero can use this information that...
Maybe no bomb.
Bă, eu nu mai joc, mă bag pe FS.
Eu asta să mă duc să ne întreb, adică să vorbesc cu cineva ceva, revin.
You're seeing visual effects that look more and more photoreal, and that's where things get really exciting.
This was not at all what it looked like on set. Props to the visual effects team, because this is amazing.
Here's a little peek behind the curtain at the visual effects that help bring this very satisfying sequence to life. Max in the mind layer.
I've been waiting to hear those words. I am here, Max, to end your suffering once and for all.
So in this sequence, Max has been following the reapparition of Billy.
Obviously, she's grieving, but she's also feeling really guilty. Nobody knows that, but of course Vecna does.
And she sees this kind of membrane of fog pulsating and this calling through that mist, only to find herself inside this kind of realm of Vecna's mind, the mind realm.
The set was pretty impressive. It was a full-on platform that was built on a soundstage. You're not really here.
Lol.
We always try to combine real art department constructed environments with these digital elements.
And so all like the pillars
Am picat cu streamer, bă.
there and everything, but the sky, that was all just like a
E ratat asta.
The more you can practically build,
Păi și
the
mă,
more
trebuie
you're
streamer.
helping your actor do their job, but you're also helping
Dar
the
știi cine e?
audience with
Nightwear. Night. Îl știi?
E de la Joyce, păi, copilul ăla. Da.
E live acum.
This is fucking bastard team. This is bastard team.
Baftă la meci și poezi.
Exact.
Îi crezi că îi faci content, bă.
Hi chat. Hope we win.
We have this Danish duo.
Bă, să piși cu Nightwave.
Danish duo. We can't lose, bro. Twitch. YouTube. Ah, this guy is famous in Danish land. 100%. Twitter. This guy is... This guy is famous 100%. Ah, keep the subscribers.
Microfonul de pe web sau microfonul
Lucky, bro.
Tu ce crezi?
History. Open.
Oare ai microfonul
Community
de pe web sau
contact
microfonul
violation.
Măi, de pe web, îți dai seama. Că mă uitam la el.
Din rest,
Bă,
it's
da,
got
da,
me
are
going
și
to bathroom.
microfon bun.
Play Fortnite?
Deci eu că și întreabă parcă chat-ul la începutul live-ului sau ceva genul, dacă folosește microfon de pe web sau bun. Ia mă, Nightwave.
Hai că mă duc să mă apiș. Haideți, chat.
Vezi că e cu web-ul.
Da? Caterinca.
Știi cum se numește live-ul? 3K ILO, Faceit Premium, Trauma, 13 average, 0,5 KD, Toxic Stream.
Am văzut, am văzut. Nu problemă. Eu n-am treabă. Mai el mai trebuie să intre, aparent. Hello, Night. Well.
What?
This famous streamer. Nightwear.
Nu ești faimos că are...
Știu, știu.
Who?
Nightwear. He's streaming now.
Okay.
On
Vine
YouTube.
la Inamage, go stream snipe.
Okay.
Let's move out.
Hey.
Haide.
Let's do it good.
Nate,
Oh, we won.
Nate, where are you? Yeah. Nu mi-am tak jest.
Be careful. Let's all make it home tonight.
Nothing mid.
Smoking A.
Top can smoke, palace.
Half panels.
Two.
One more.
Pushing jungle. Dead. Two side, one palace. Palace.
Palace.
Nice.
Play, guys.
I'm on a ramp. Flashing mid. Boom.
I got mid.
Under.
One mid.
Under.
Three mid.
Throwing smoke.
Mid behind.
Scout mid.
Under.
House.
An under.
Okay, I can't see.
Where is gone player?
I am, but I'm not. 3 mid.
Under vehicle left side. Kill him, ready. Fast.
I'm on top. Got top.
Chair maybe.
One fall back from mid, so I will be. I go city.
Okay, G.
Big house.
Two?
Yes.
Yeah.
Out, cut.
One out.
Какой-то хуёвый. Low HP side. Low HP. Nice.
Nice.
I'm defusing the bomb.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Thanks.
Come on, chop.
I'm on a con. I ramp. Flashing mid.
Deploying flashbang.
Bomb. I ramp up. Yes, oh, hold on. Okay, I can see.
Grenade out.
Where?
Two top mid.
F1 please. Please fast. So
Why?
fast.
Shut up.
He's so stupid. He's going my position and died so fast, idiot.
Relax.
You got my shot?
Not really. Now I have.
Yes, that.
One low HP middle. I did him. 10 HP.
Fire in the hole.
And one
I take info mid.
Yeah, I'm playing with TP.
Mid dead.
One is 10 HP mid. Maybe chair.
Okay, I'm picking again. Never mind, I go back.
Can you just hold?
Yeah. I'll con. A flash.
Pit.
Holding cross.
Out Tetris. Tetris upper maybe picking.
Holding upper. One open.
2 pit I think. Yes, 2 pit. Last.
Dinked.
I have no HP.
He's picking me, so.
Side dead. Last out.
Yeah, maybe default. No?
Yeah, default.
Yes, default.
Counter-terrorists win.
through the box, think minus 40.
Thanks.
Drop a reporter.
Okay. I don't have Molo.
Throwing flashbang.
Flashing mid.
Throwing flashbang.
Nothing mid.
Under,
Forearm.
check under, fast.
Blue mid. One more mid, I'm blind. Undergun, one under.
Purple, take under, I have ramp.
Purple! Purple, you're son of a dog. Check
You're
fucking
pushing
under.
Why are you pushing mid?
One ramp.
Must have orange.
I got palace.
Low HP mid.
Okay.
One palace. Right side. I can't see him.
One was ramp, I don't know.
Throat is 10 HP mid.
Left side palace.
One palace, one might be ramp.
Smoking palace.
Smoke!
Stay in fucking con every time. Check under. I say push under. You stay in fucking con
We
and
switched
check under.
position, that's where it is now. Relax. You hold my palace, yeah?
Yeah. Go B.
Counter-terrorists win.
Orange, stop crying, you noob.
Shut up, idiot. You took a elo. Долбоёб.
You need to stop crying, dude. You're screaming.
Yeah, just focus on your game and stop dying.
Yes, I'm focused. My teammate is not working, blad.
Okay, I hold under, I hold under. I hold under.
Yes.
Throwing fire.
Watch out, you're not ready.
Throwing flashbang.
Smoking
Top cons one.
Distance.
I have under for you. Under gone.
Catwalks.
Catwalk, yeah.
Throwing a grenade.
Check.
Laying down, throwing. Fire in the hole.
Shot.
The fuck? Still have under. One top mid falling back. I'm all under.
Incendiary out.
Behind box is clear. I could be.
Yeah, one.
Summit.
Ramp.
Oh, fucking flashes.
Flashbang.
Same vision, ramp. Alright, ci flash trebuie ăștia. 2 triple.
2 fire. 1 more fire.
Nice orange.
It's okay, we only lose the game.
We are good to go. Grenade.
And watch under, okay? They smoked under, so I don't see.
B.
I go B.
Blair, where are you,
Go
fucking
mid.
dog?
I have AFs.
Lobby.
I don't see B, I push B ups for him.
They can be ramp.
Yeah, maybe I'm con as well.
Under
Be
con.
clear. It's A.
Then go short now as well. Right.
And
Short.
catwalk. In upper staying.
Muddy window.
They are mid. Some. At least 2. MB house.
It's B.
Not yet,
Yeah.
not yet, not yet. Could be short pushed shift, I didn't hear.
T-spawn.
Nothing
Say.
short.
I think window one.
It's A, it's A.
Nice, nice.
B ups clear. It's A, go back to A.
Yeah, window. The right side.
Con,
Fucking
up,
green.
con, one stairs. Inside con now.
Two stairs.
Holding short.
Oh my god.
1v1 with 10 seconds. Ten, 9, oh.
Nice.
Open default.
Using the bomb.
Bomb has been defused. Counter-terrorists win.
Dă-mi M4 sau pălat.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Quick window, on money.
Incendiary out. Throwing fire. Throwing a grenade.
Pushing right.
Flashbang.
Boom.
They're out mid. Count,
Flashbang.
Heavy render.
B ups. A lot.
Incendiary.
Down, one side.
B out, 4 guys.
I think one close kitchen.
He's in out window. He's going back window.
Bomb has been planted.
The house one up.
We have up window. Okay, esta se paga full de sau așa.
Let's go.
Go with me, ramp.
Grenade.
Okay.
Throwing flashbang.
Two ramp.
Yes, stairs. One that side. One default.
One more low.
Bomb has been planted.
We have city, we are flanking.
One guy's.
City push one. One ramp, one city. One default maybe.
Let's save. I don't have ammo.
Tetris and default. Tetris and ramp.
No time.
That's not ramp.
Laying down smoke.
I gotta look mid from connector. From triple.
Throwing fire.
Have balance.
Your spot and B. Fucking
Well,
dog.
that's clear.
Like this I stay. No problem for me.
Be out, guys. B
Yes,
player
please.
stay kitchen and trolling game. He blocked me.
What are you guys doing?
Like
He
this I
blocked
stay, bro.
me, B player. You know? Go kick him.
You block me. Block me.
Guys, 6.
Short!
Gonna kick.
Window.
Realize it, please.
Just gonna kick him.
Nice orange, nice orange.
B player leaving and block me.
Let's kick orange, he's too toxic.
Yeah, that's it as well.
Shut up, 2 kilo fucking dog player. Go kick fucking green guys, listen me please. He's leave on B and stay kitchen and block me.
Okay, Mr. Russia guys.
Flashback. I'm pushing mid. I'm pushing mid. I'm mid.
Fuck Putin in there, son.
You spoke to window.
Bad mid. I'm pushing underground.
They molly you under.
Under Q.
I'm flashing mid in 3. Flashing. No.
Outside BF's 1.
One late apps.
Yeah, AF's 1.
Orange I report you because I'm toxic.
Posting 5 hours late.
Well, that's clear.
Hello?
Nice.
No, but 2 kilo.
We're leading 4-0 and you start crying and suddenly the whole team. Thanks for
I
the
hate
loss.
2 kilo bot player. I hate.
Bro, you are
But
bot,
he's
bro.
better than you. He's better than you actually.
Yeah, exactly, Orange, are trash. And we can all agree on that.
Deploying flashbang. Deploying flashbang. Laying down smoke.
Top console.
Deploying flashbang.
Maybe something.
Palace out. Ramp out.
One leg.
Flashbang.
Only one ramp. It's Tetris.
Yeah, one is leg shadow.
One palace.
Palace ramp. Jungle. Palace.
Taking fire.
Throwing grenade.
Bro, come on!
Defusing C4.
Don't take up, you're missing. Fucking bot.
You don't need to be toxic about it. We won the round, chill.
Move it. Move it.
I push ramp.
Throwing a grenade.
Where is the player? Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
We don't have window flare, bro. Shut up.
Yes, because 3A playing, sir.
idiot. Fucking Tukailo, no brain. Grenade out.
Okay, bro, yeah, it's smart.
Ramp clear.
Throwing smoke.
They're going B maybe. Ramp clear.
Under.
Palace and ramp clear, so.
Counter-terrorists win. Holy shit, is brainless player. Window, not player. And going B player, window. Really stupid.
Man, shut the fuck up, you're non-stop talking bullshit.
Push.
Go window, not player window.
Flashbang.
Throwing smoke.
Grenade out.
No brain, Russian.
I flash here ramp deep.
Under, one pushing, tubo.
Throwing flashbang.
People are.
Throwing grenade.
Two middle. One under window, one under con. One short.
Falling.
Two mid.
Two bottom con.
On the window.
Window.
Deploying flashbang.
Under con. Under. Ok, am 4 cu 20.
Hai, Soren, face cu pleb.
Throwing fire. Molotov. Fire in the hole.
Am la ramp deep.
Throwing fire.
Smoking.
Throwing fire.
Flashing mid.
Throwing flashbang.
B second, B.
Grenade.
Be aggressive.
Fire in the hole.
Counted. Last B house. Last
Bulk.
B house. Oh, and Luca leave you. Two bot, two Kailo
What the
bot.
fuck you want, bro?
Oh, and Luca, nice.
Counter-terrorists win.
Man, shut the fuck up for fuck's sake, orange retarded Russian bot.
You're bot, you're two Kailo, idiot.
And what deal are you, fucking noob?
Stop fucking trash talking every round, toxic Russian. I make you ticket. Orange, you are not 1 week no face it?
Go.
1 week no face it for you. No problem, I make ticket.
Watch out, flash.
I'm pushing on the guns car. Two Kailo bot. Nice flash, nice smoke. It's using smoke utility from B. Your mate is going B, idiot.
No one is going B, you are going mid.
Window. Yes, because you smoke, idiot.
Short push.
He was 10 HP.
Guys, come on.
10 HP.
Plenty for sure.
One. The window. 30 HP.
Bent for short. Coming. B1. Bench.
I'm for sure.
One car. Ce era să mă, timp faci pic aici, mă? Nu-i never, e unul care trolează. Nightwear îl cheamă. Yeah, bro, kill one. Stop. Bro, stop baiting, you fucking moron.
I'm baiting, I'm fighting mid on 3, idiot. I'm kill window, I kill fucking window one, I think you not kick.
Where you go solo again? I go solo with bomb.
Inside palace.
Oh man, for fuck's sake.
Stairs, 2 stairs. One palace.
Aia, cum trag ăștia să moară, gen?
Luca, 4 going K.
Nice brain.
Just mute him, please.
Yeah, I mute.
Just stop talking to him.
Aia, ăștia-mi trag de zici că...
Right side. They just lined up with me.
Under. Coi, cum... Să la prefer. Ăsta are 3.6 ca elo și ne face flame.
And Luca, you not hit him, -17.
Smoking window. Window gap. They molly it. Generation. One shot. Dead. Yeah.
Go short, don't go B up.
That's not top cam.
3 ups.
You have smoke for window? Gone.
One gun, guys.
Throwing a
Replay.
Molotov.
Terrorists win. I'm planting the bomb. Bomb has been planted.
Nice, guys. Nice orange.
That's smoke window. Under one way. Holding chair. Is that it?
Flash con, you take con, I have
Go.
to go top of flash. Boom.
Dead? No.
Tossing a Molotov.
OP. Last.
Could be short actually.
Okay.
As they play.
I go B.
He pushing T-spawn, I think.
Yeah,
I
me
didn't
too.
see A side.
Terrorists win.
No, he's under stairs, idiot.
Are you gonna cry about it?
I'm holding palace.
Smoking window. Ika maybe.
Razer, you know. Help me, please.
Yeah, under.
Miss smoke.
Yeah, maybe. But he's under.
Short.
Short then. Guys, watch him. Sunt solo, mă. Și asta e solo. Am picat cu el. Neightor ăsta e random, de fapt. Dar face stream, e retardat. Nu știe de pe stream. Dacă îl cauți pe YouTube cu numele ăla, îl găsești. Smoke to window.
Window.
Flashing behind.
Next side of window.
One under.
One pushed.
No one under, no one under. It's kill under, brother. What you doing?
Orange, tell where he is instead of saying what the fuck, blue, okay? I got his under.
Last player, bro. Maybe short. Maybe last short, bro.
Not top mid.
Bro, you hear me, fucking idiot? Tell him. Thank you, guys.
Bro, Orange, instead of saying what the fuck, blue, maybe say where he is after you die, okay? Then you can start blaming others like a retarded bot you are.
Go B, go B, go B. They push. Flashing B. Flashing B.
Oh my god. It's B player dead, B player dead. Con and ticket. Stuck A. It's stuck A.
Nice, thank you for your conclusion. Have market. Door. Plan for short.
Mid. This window.
I do insta window.
We will drive them from our lands.
I do lamp flash. Flashing. Flashing again.
Short.
Triple.
He's triple.
Not problem. Steps. On jungle.
Nice orange.
Nice aim, Orange. 3 kilo? I don't know.
It's 4.
It's 3.
It's working. It's open, bro, it's open. It's close.
Bomb default B.
Out. Window.
Out market on. Side.
Door.
Door market last.
Nice.
Nu are mai, full troll. Stai și trollare în el. După calculele mele aveau 3 polare. Under. One con. Under dead, one con. One more.
Short. No.
Smoking window. One window coming. Flashing con.
I'm in window.
Yeah, I know.
Throwing a Molotov.
On loop.
Grenade!
Where's that?
Did you guys?
Yeah.
Three ups.
You have smoke for window?
He killed B ups, what? Oh no, he killed Palace. 4 behind him.
B play.
He wants this kill. But he's not gonna get it. People chill. Nice guys. Nice orange.
That's okay. Under one way. Holding chair. What's that?
Jumping.
Flash con, you pick con. I have to top con. Flash. Boom.
That? No.
Tossing a Molotov.
Up B. Last.
Could be short actually.
Okay.
Last I play.
Go B.
He pushing T-spawn, I think.
Yeah,
I didn't
mid.
see I saw it. No, he's under there, idiot.
Are you gonna cry about it? Nice knife name, thank you. Your mom's dildo. Your mom's dildo.
Here you go.
Right side window. Don't full wipe me, please.
Yeah,
No miss smoke.
yeah, maybe. That's what he's on.
Short.
Short.
Molotov out.
Nice, good.
Smoke to window.
Window. Jump.
Flashing B.
Leg side of the window.
Nice, full wipe guys. Stop flashing please.
Go.
Net one.
One under.
What the fuck?
Stop.
Corner.
Okay. Then where he's.
Go on push.
No one under, it's kill under, brother. What you doing?
Orange, tell where he is instead of saying what the fuck blue, okay? I thought he's under.
Last B player, bro, maybe short. Maybe last short, bro.
This orange guy is insane.
Not top mid.
Bro, you hear me, fucking idiot? Tell him last B player. Thank you, guys.
Bro, orange, instead of saying what the fuck blue, you maybe say where he is after you die, okay? Then you can start flaming others like a retarded bot you are. Use Razer headset. Welcome, Ruben.
Go B, go B, go B. They push.
Con.
Flashing. Flashing B.
Oh my god. It's B player dead, B player dead.
Con.
Con and ticket. Stuck
plan.
A. It's stuck A.
Nice, thank you for your conclusion. Have mark door.
Hey ho, let's go, hey ho, let's go, hey ho, let's go, hey ho, let's go.
Ce facem azi de aici?
My dick is so fucking huge. My huge cock. My huge cock. My huge cock. Right, Permaban, what did you do, brother? Nothing, I was really friendly to my teammates. Should go gym, get some muscle? Nah, it's okay. He looks like a toothpick. True, true. It doesn't beat you for streaming and playing for so long. Your doesn't beat you for streaming and playing for so long. No. Nice being ASMR. Thank you, Fernando.
Care m-a dat default cu aia.
Mother and family who don't eat cake for her kids. Let's go.
Cu aia știți tratați? Ce faceți, mă?
Suntem în meci acum.
He's B.
Nu mai avem ce terminăm.
Not planting. Nice.
Uite, așa a fost bombeitul. I-ai tras, s-a uitat la tine, i-a dat pic celălalt
Vezi,
frumit.
așa, eu știu să fac bait, nu ca...
Nu, taci! Taci! Nu! Mersi.
A plecat.
Ba nu.
Au plecat privighetorile. Bă, da.
Do some. Method.
No, wait, it was behind me one. Why you don't tell me, you fucking cunts?
Ok, go, go.
Yes, go. When they force you to study, no.
Ia, mă,
when it's school, but now it's not.
Ce noroc a avut că nu mai am gloanțe pe M4.
Yeah. Stay.
A văzut să pușează în spate. Nu vede rampă, e pușa rampă.
Te-ai uitat pe ele? Da.
Nu. M-am uitat pe tot. Îi dădeam info-ul al tău de pe tine?
Bă, lasă-mă cu aia. Ce a fost picul ăla? Mi-am luat șabă pic.
First boost?
Can I have a draw? Oh, never mind, never mind.
Mid clear, boys.
With dualis are you?
SB. Up con, up con. Coming up con.
Dacă aveam un glonț în plus de M4, puteam și pe ăla.
Banana. They stopped, guys. Stopped. Go back. Somebody go back.
Zay.
Can be on ramp. Be careful on ramp. Okay, go.
Come on, where's my team?
Water one.
Close.
B. Flashing area. White.
At least he denied the knife.
Both default. Flashing them.
Should we force?
Nice.
I think yeah.
Nice.
I'm going core.
I can do it.
Ce proșa da smoke-ul ăla?
Short?
Oh, very low HP.
10 HP one.
2 HP. Very low.
Let's see.
Method.
Short.
Probably Ole.
Ce faci, poză? Ce scrii pe chat aici? Vrei să te banezi? Sigur să suntem de asta moderator, că am fost cu la meci.
In this video, you're going to see the cheapest and most expensive buffets here in
Bă, mie
Bangkok,
mi-e să nu fi
Thailand.
fost a. Yes.
These
No,
two buffets we're
ok.
going to go to are
Am
very
crezut că a trecut pe
different.
lângă
The
mine.
first one costs, you won't believe this, $1
Că am făcut un...
21 cents. The second costs almost 16
făcut un play
times
super
that
super.
amount, over $80. There's going to be
State fairs. They're the perfect place to locate and consume insane, over-the-top,
it just won't end.
wild food creations you'll never find anywhere else.
Oh,
In this extended video, we're taking you to the two biggest, most iconic state fairs in the USA, the Minnesota State Fair and the State Fair of Texas. I'm on a mission to show you the 50 most unique, crave-worthy foods you must try in this lifetime. It all starts here in Minnesota, where some mega food factories are churning out tasty treats on a massive scale.
Sir? Yeah, put her there. This is our first stop, first day. There are hundreds of vendors here, but we're looking for the vendors who are putting out thousands and thousands of pounds of food. And I notice you guys are doing just that.
Welcome to Fresh French Fries. Founded in 1973, they slowly grew from a small stand to the French fry factory you see today. Leading this massive operation, Bill Wozniak.
Tell me about what you're serving here. These are chipper potatoes. What's a chipper potato?
Chippers, a potato that has an ideal mix of starch and sugar that, according to this stand, make a perfect French fry.
How much product you're putting out in a good year? Good year for us.
Uite, manifest. Prima milisecundă în care ne întoarcem la Vertigo, câștigăm. Frate, n-avem cum să pierdem pe asta.
Îi trebuie să pun și... și pe hal.
First, a sack of potatoes is dumped into a receptacle.
What is that? This machine behind me.
Then they're conveyor belted up until they plop into the peeler.
It's a belt-fed conveyor system that has a very particular amount of potatoes that it feeds for our drum peeler behind you.
The peeler is lined with sandpaper. A powerful stream of water tumbles the potatoes about until the skins are all removed.
Does it turn them into fries too?
Yeah, right here.
Now they're manually moved to the cutter.
What is a perfect width for a French fry?
Taking this big bulbous fruity and instantly smashing it into uniform starch rods.
We're looking for crispier exterior and kind of a baked potato inside, so we're kind of looking for that centimeter-ish range.
Centimeter? Very European.
Bă, nu cred că încă i-am refuzat pe aia cu care trebuia să am
They
azi.
get fried in hot oil. That cooks them through evenly.
Pe gen, nu, dar altă dată trebuia să aștept o grămadă, că e plecat unul în vacanță și astea.
Exterior. Finally, the hottest oil of them all ensures the crunch lasts as long as possible.
We end up having them drained and then they're dumped right behind you and then lightly dusted with salt or vinegar or ketchup.
Amazingly, these chippers go from a whole potato to salty, crunchy French fries in just a few minutes.
All right, so the fair, it's bustling, it's wild, it's crazy. The best part about the fair is there are hundreds of food locations and everybody is taking turns going to this stall and that stall. You don't want to blow your whole empty stomach at one place. Now, even though I've said that, I have purchased the largest French fry that you can get here at this particular vendor. This behemoth of a bucket right here costs $14. Good thing I memorized that earlier. They're hot, they're steamy. It's like I have a nebulizer full of French fry scents. Hold on, pull up a picture of a nebulizer. No, not that one. Pull up a nebulizer on a horse. Yes, like that. I feel like a horse with a nebulizer that's full of French fry scent. It's very specific, I know. The moment of truth. Beautiful French fry. It's greasy, it's hot, it's burning my fingers a little bit. Let's try it out. Oh, that's very satisfying. So just a little bit of crunch on the outside. There's just a little bit of salt on there, and it's just so much different from like a McDonald's French fry. That would be much thinner, more crunchy, but it wouldn't have this really satisfying, mashy, steamy, starchy center like this has. I gotta try some ketchup. I'm gonna get a triple fry. It's more surface area. It's gonna really grab onto this ketchup. Look at that. It's like a torch in the night. Let's try it out. Now, I would recommend don't start with the ketchup, because then you're going to be giving your palate a little too much razzle-dazzle. Start plain, just the potato, just the salt, and then when your palate grows weary, you can add some ketchup. This today is my breakfast. We're just getting started. We have a lot more to see.